latest news.
It's Saturday, baby.
All right, everyone. Episode 39, Saturday Night Sell Swords, presenting the Sword of Air. Big shout out to Frog God Games and Necromancer Games. If you like this content, you like this module, you like this campaign setting, you can check them out on froggodgames.com. Big shout out to Bill Webb for putting this module together. He's a great guy. So last week, there was a discussion that was had. You guys are currently in Sorton's Tower at a large event of sorts.
A gala, as you say.
A gathering. Tis a gathering.
Yep.
It's a happening, man.
Yeah. So as a quick recap, you guys came to Sorton's Tower.
Yep.
You found out that he's A, not a necromancer, and B, not a douchebag. Kind of like Caden.
He didn't really,
We know one of these are true.
We didn't really get any answers on anything, so those are still in the air.
Yeah. He's got a lot of kind of low-level adventuring parties working for him. From what you figured out, like 80% of his operations are dealing with the Dragon's Hills and an incursion of blue dragons into the area. Mm-hmm. And due to respect for the beasts, he's been trying to limit the amount of destruction. So he is trying to like diplomatically convince the draconic families to kind of like stand down and go back to peace. But he does at the end of the day recognize that because they're evil creatures and they will tend to have a more like wanton destruction of the region if they need to be disposed of. Like that is a possibility. After meeting with him and discussing some things, he was very confused. But ultimately, he recognized Issa's character and had to inform Issa's father.
Had to.
Sell out.
He chose to.
Had to.
No. Nork.
No.
Poor choice of words.
You know what they say,
Had
snitches get stitches.
to.
Oh, he was under contract?
Of
He was under
sorts.
Gaius.
Of sort and sorts.
No.
Terrible joke.
Mm-hmm.
So when someone might call
Leave the
him
puns
a
to me.
shill, a sellout,
Yeah.
a snitch.
But he informed Issa's father, the King of Wolves, to her location, and they quickly dispatched himself and a hunting entourage to Sorton's Tower. They're hosting an event to honor their travels, and the group has been invited to participate in the evening, mainly because you are traveling companions of Issa.
So by proxy,
Yeah, we know her.
We're
Yeah, so
just
by
dragged
proxy.
along.
Oh yeah, we're her plus tolerated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You missed the
Oh.
whole encounter of the sword with them.
Yeah, it's like
We didn't really
plus
learn
six.
much from Sword. Don't worry about
Oh, I knew.
He just pretended.
It's
to know
okay. You tried to pick pockets and gnomes. You're good.
Yeah, but I want to pickpocket swords.
That's not a good idea.
So, can I just like kill myself, or do I have to make another guy do it?
Yeah. Okay. So yes. So you guys are currently at the party. As part of the event, the Lord of
And you can tell me to
Wolves
stop it.
has informed.
I want to be on camera. You can pull the chair out, Lou.
Has informed the group.
You can keep going.
Yeah, has informed the group that Issa will no longer be traveling with you, and she is to return to the Emerald, or to her homeland, which is out here in the Green Realm. So far, far to the west, even farther west of Ream, south of the Jane hegemony.
Kingdom of far, far away.
Yeah, kingdom of very,
So,
very far.
my next door
Starts the
neighbor.
west.
You're
Literally my next door neighbor.
because you're from
Also from the Green Realm.
Yeah.
You're from like the south.
I'm from the
South.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I'm from the south.
Of the Green Realm.
They're
yeah.
more of, I assume, Kingdom of Wolves, right?
Yeah, it's up in here.
The deep
Yeah,
south.
they're like right there.
Literally right here, the Kingdom of Wolves.
Deep south.
It snuck under the radar. You know how that happened.
Who was the one that said that? It was
Like-
Josh, right?
Little Nicky.
Yeah.
Little Nicky.
The deep south.
But Josh is the one
The
that
deep
referenced that without even knowing what it was.
Is it really a reference then? Or is it?
Yeah,
It is. It's a movie reference.
yeah,
but he
but
didn't
we
know.
all we
Oh.
all understood the reference.
But to clarify,
That makes it funnier.
you were probably
I'm gonna
ignored
laugh,
by
but I
her
don't
father.
understand what's going on.
Like, he looked and then immediately looked away and didn't say anything.
Because I'm dark skinned.
Because you're a drow.
Whoa,
Yeah.
whoa.
It's because you're a drow.
Calm
and
down.
drow are literally like one of the arch nemesis of the like elven kingdoms.
MSI.
Nemesis.
Even though I, probably treated him with nothing but respect and understanding. Because
Yeah,
he's
probably.
a fucking king.
Yeah, but like,
You're used to it.
that would
That's
be
fine.
like if my
I
entire
actually found a
family was
spell that
murdered
can
by
actually help
dolphins,
you in these types of
and then
situations.
I saw a dolphin on like at Aquatica or something. Like, I'd just be like, "Fuck you, dolphin."
That was sad.
So we're in the middle of dinner.
Anyway, I'm waiting in the kitchen to have a one-on-one with this sorting form.
Okay, yeah, we can start with that. So in a few minutes, you're hanging out in the kitchen. Sorton does approach. He comes in. He approaches you and, lets you know he was informed that you wanted to have a few words with him real quick.
Oh, you're
Okay.
approaching me now.
Oh, you're sorting now?
Would this be when she's in the bathroom replying to my
Is this a
sentence?
JoJo
Alright,
reference?
anyway.
Around the same time.
Hey, I'm done.
Basically, I do need
That's
to.
what she's talking about.
We can't let them take her, dude. She is on a vital mission. Is there anything you can do to assist us in getting her out of here?
I might be able to negotiate on your behalf, but she would need to show that she is adamant about staying and not going.
Well, I'm pretty sure she's adamant, considering she ran away from them once before, and she's been having a great time murder hoboing with. I mean, traveling with the rest of us.
He's not going to assume the relationship there. He doesn't know that whether she ran away or not.
Would
so,
you hang out with me for fun?
No. Oh, I see. That's your point. Okay.
Yes. You see, it's like, would you hang out with me for leisure, or if you were running away from your family and had to hide?
Probably neither.
But what are you talking about? Everyone's looking at me. No one's looking at her.
Yeah.
Anyway, but still,
Yeah.
if you're willing to negotiate on her behalf, I would suggest that you have a conversation with her based around that subject.
Okay.
Because she's the only one who can tell you her preferred intentions.
This is true. So he will take that into consideration, and when he gets a moment to speak with her, he will.
Okay. And then I will relate this information as soon as I can to the rest of my murder travelers.
Right. Companions.
Compadres.
Compadres. Yeah.
We can't lose Asher.
All right, so you leave the kitchen. He leaves a few minutes after you. He did have some actual business in there relating to the party and not your little meetup. So you're able to regroup with the party and inform them that if there's proper motive displayed, then he can maybe act as some kind of guide or neutral third party to oversee some kind of agreement.
Somebody needs to tell Issa to talk to Sorton about her not wanting to do this and how adamant she is about it.
I mean, it's fair, but she's a grown woman. She could just leave with us. It's her choice, not her father's.
Something tells me that's not quite the option.
not
But
how-
either way,
not
he
how
also
it
told me that everybody here needs to give me 5 gold to give to
I honestly
him.
got away from it.
You give him 5 gold?
Each. Yes, for the conversation.
Well, I mean, if you gotta pay him, then you should pay him.
I'm broke.
You need to make that some kind of like, let me hold tree fitty.
Yeah. He said something about tree fitty,
So
and then
3
he had to
gold,
duck
2 silver,
down and
or 3
leave
copper
out the
and
door.
2...
Nah, I'm just fucking
3
around. He didn't ask for any money.
3 gold and 5 silver.
Well, I mean, Issa knows that we leave in the morning after breakfast. If she's there, we're leaving with her.
He said the King of Wolves will pay us back. Be fine.
I mean,
Go
granted,
collect from him.
how far down the table are we sitting and eating from them?
I
Yes.
assume we're on the other side of the
I
room.
assume
the other
talking
end of the table.
10 people in between, 30 people in between.
Probably close to 30.
You remember the '89 Batman? Can you pass the salt?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How far is the governess from Elise sitting in relation to us?
How far is the what?
The governess of Elise.
Oh,
what
halfway.
chat's been-
You know, she's not all the way up at the head of the table, but she is.
Could I have sat wherever I wanted?
No, it
Oh,
was
hell
assigned
no.
seating.
Oh.
The group was asked to sit
Of course.
Hey,
very far away.
that guy may be diminishing his smell, but we're wolves, and he can still smell it.
No.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yeah. Well noted.
What
We'll
did
have a
he
conversation
serve?
with her later because she's a little rude.
How far down the table are you? The soup was cold when it got to you.
Yeah.
It took about 3 days to get my dinner. Yeah.
Does Issa look comfortable with her parents, or does she have anxiety?
Parent. There's only one.
Oh, I thought both her parents came
Nope.
in.
No.
That's
his pet.
Plot twist.
Oh man.
Murdered by drow.
I
the first
remember
thing
that
you
it's
said,
only
only
one
her
parent, and
parents.
it's your dad.
I remember 2 flying in that session.
I remember
There were
the
several
guy from the
eagles.
wild-
Several eagles.
But I remember 2 together. That's what I remember. That's why I said that.
Oh,
right.
no.
He said his guard has to stand right.
Yeah,
near
and I
him
also
to
recall you
carry
saying the father
armor.
ran ahead up there.
See,
so.
Yeah.
now I need to talk to one of those other guys about how I can join the wild one.
Okay.
So how, we're on the other side of the table. Are we able to have like normal audible conversation?
Yeah. Yeah, you guys
Oh,
can
we
talk about anything
with
you
them down there.
Yeah.
If that's
no,
all-
with the king.
Oh, no. You would need to get up
Do you
and
have
talk
ghost
to him.
sound?
This bowl tastes like dog food. That's the dog's food. Still! No
Yeah.
cease in eating.
Well, either way.
But either way, I found a potential non-violent way to handle this. No innocent civilians need to die. Van and Joshua.
Ricardo.
Which innocent civilian did I kill?
Bradley the baker.
He's
Almost.
dead.
Attempted murder.
He's not dead. I killed no
It was
man
attempted
who
murder.
deserved it. Oh, I atoned. And so did Bruce.
You okay there, Bruce?
Bruce rolled a 1. It's like, I'm sad.
You okay, puppy? He probably almost fell.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Okay,
so yeah, I found a non-murder way to handle it.
All right.
I leave this up to the rest of the party
I
and
should
back
probably talk
away.
with Issa and see what's going on down there, because I can barely make out what they're saying, but...
Wolf piss, soup.
Yeah, you guys are free to get up and socialize. You guys can get up and.
I'll walk up to the governess.
Let's be honest here.
You guys.
A majority of us are
I guess
allowed to
around
get up
women
and
do.
talk freely.
Every time.
Yeah, nobody made you play a drow.
Yeah, I know.
And if you're gonna play a drow, we're gonna play a drow.
All right. Well, I'm sorry. There was a slap involved. I told him he had to play a drum.
Probably can't get a 1 to the spell, though.
I mean, you could play a drow and socialize. Just no one's gonna like be very happy about it.
Yeah, this is true.
I'm
Okay,
not saying
so
anything.
you go up and you talk to the governess of Elise.
Alicia, I think?
Yeah.
We're just always confusing her names.
Yeah, I always
Same.
keep calling her Elsa, but I think it's Alicia.
There.
Lies.
Because
Eliza.
Isadora.
isn't there a Z in Eliza? It's spelled with an S.
I'm sure there's
There-
variations of
There's
Eliza.
an S in Eliza,
Oh.
but if you shorten it, some people shorten it
Liz.
with a Z.
Oh.
Like Elizabeth. Liz has a Z, but Elizabeth can be with an S.
Gotcha. Well, all right. So you go and you
My
talk to the
sister's
governess.
Professor, and I'm like, hey, how are you doing? It's been a while. Tried to talk to you before, but you were too busy, I guess, instead of receiving payment for the scrolls that we had got from you.
She goes, "Yes, I have been very busy of late."
Ah, yes. How's Duncan the Black?
Have
Have you dealt with that yet?
No, he is still a thorn in everyone's side.
Oh, don't worry. We'll take care of it tomorrow once we're done with this different part.
Oh yes, like you took care of the fortress.
We did. We own the fortress now.
Hmm.
Fortress.
She has no idea on those details.
We don't care.
No, it's like she doesn't necessarily believe you. But
That's
like,
fair.
I did it with the go bitch.
Yeah. So she just goes. She's dismissive to the comment. She's just, oh,
I mean, I would be dismissive of her too. She can't run her town correctly.
I want to talk to
Yeah, that'd be
You don't
disappointing
know.
too. And
Unfortunate.
you. You gonna join me in the wild?
try to pay you though, and you just were very rude and just
Join me on
no,
the
no,
wild.
Shameful. But don't worry, we'll take care of Duncan Black as well.
okay.
I'm great at hunting.
I assume that because now I'm halfway going. And Issa, you're joining us tomorrow, right, for the hunt for Duncan the Black?
halfway there.
As intended? Does her father intervene? Say anything?
He does not.
Yeah, he would not disrespect her
Yeah,
hunt.
because a king doesn't often argue with peasants.
Yeah.
I'm amused that someone hasn't pumped out during this whole thing. That's great. But
He can't.
that's even better.
Like, I guess you would feel him like squirming around inside your fat
But
cells.
something's preventing
looking
him
for a
from
Something's
way out.
actually from like preventing it from coming forward.
Taking note of that. I'll have to ask Swerve about that later. But yeah, no. I'm going. So yeah, the hunt for Duncan tomorrow. We look forward to it. Did you want to join us?
Who are you speaking to?
Right to her father.
Oh, he does not acknowledge your comment.
I'll walk. Oh, I'll take my dinner plate.
Oh, well, that's fine. I don't need his permission or anything. But he didn't disagree, so
Yeah.
after breakfast we're leaving tomorrow, so just so you know.
Okay, he'll be ready.
Awesome.
I'll take my dinner plate. I'll walk right next to the. Well, generalistically.
I'm gonna
close
sit back
to the
down and
king.
watch this and be like, oh, this is
Generalistically
gonna be
close to the
cute.
king.
So you pick up your stuff.
Set it down, start eating, and start trying to make conversation.
All right. So and you go up to the head table.
Yeah, sure.
All right. So his host of bodyguards prevent you from getting anywhere near the table
Oh,
and
that's
or his
cute.
food and
Oh.
or him.
Wow, that's so cute.
Gals, walk up like his muscle. Walk up like his muscle.
You think
What's
I'm a
up?
threat?
Sure.
How big are these
He's
guys?
got the right
Well, they just
idea.
don't want you like poisoning him.
What
So,
am I gonna
I thought I had
Well, that's racist, man.
That is racist, technically. Yeah.
so they're just like, you're not allowed here.
Ah, I'm fine, harmless.
Technically, you are allowed.
Nope. You are not allowed here.
Meanwhile, sort of
Oh,
like
okay.
This is
Oh,
the
so
cool kids
so
table.
I'm not around. I'm not allowed here, and then I'll just point like around them, and then but I'm allowed here, just outside of their area, just outside of their area.
Yeah. Like they're
Alright.
like, yes, you can stand there.
I'll stand. I'll stand. I'll make idle conversation with them. So, how long you guys been serving the king?
They do not communicate with you.
But they were just talking to him.
Oh, seemed like a pretty long time, I guess. How old do these people look?
They are like
100, 200 years?
Well, you
250?
would right next.
they're proper like
He has no idea.
High elf.
yeah, but there's a tier above that where they're like almost trueborn, and so they're
they're
maybe
purebloods.
like they're maybe like 1,000 years old or so. Like they are
Not a filthy.
Great.
yeah
Great.
they're functionally immortal, and so like they can be killed in battle, but they cannot die of age and diseases and things like that unless the diseases specifically target them. So they have hundreds of years of experience under their belt.
Yet they still serve a king. You guys just had to break the shackles, do a little adventuring on your own. You're just gonna sit here.
I feel like you're gonna end up getting arrested if you follow that train of thought.
It's funny that you think they'd arrest him.
I was trying to be nice, but
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'm not.
Valashar?
I'm
I'm trying to help you.
I don't think
With
so.
that super high level of elves.
No, they're I forget what they're called, and I don't know if that's considered IP.
Oh yeah, that
separate,
might be.
separate IP.
Fair enough.
But they are
Or
they
some Ring movie, I think.
yeah something like that. But they are of a category of like true-blooded elven nobility.
Okay. And
I don't understand your question.
I mean,
you're trying to communicate with them. They
Yeah,
do not
just-
communicate with you. Like they
actively ignore
they
you.
yeah they
Until
actively
you
ignore you.
become too close to the king.
no, that's cute. You're s-
Oh, Queldori.
Possibly.
Children of noble birth in Darnassian and Thalesian.
Oh, well, those are nobles. Those are just bodyguards.
Well, no, they're of
noble blood.
yeah.
These are
They're not
pure
of
blood.
they're not of the primary family tree, but they're like
Oh, I'm
cousins.
just poking the bear on that with you.
Yeah.
Just like,
And this is this is not connected to that movie about jewelry.
Yeah.
So
Oh, so
So yeah,
Technically cousins.
yeah, so they are of noble blood. They would be the sons of like
High noble elven families.
yeah, high noble elven families.
Wow, 2 peas in a pod.
Yeah, so they do not communicate with you.
2 peas in a pod. You and me not so different. I look at one guard. Nod, smile, shake my head.
wanna borrow that?
They
It's funny because there's a particular spell that's specifically for Drow to make them look like half elven. Right?
Yeah, I just showed him.
Oh
It's
yeah.
one of my
I sent
options.
it to you too.
It's lame.
Okay.
That's fine.
So, what are you guys doing?
Finishing
I'm
my
gonna go
meal.
talk to that second in command of the king about getting onto the wild hunt next year.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can find Hort Sorton again.
Okay.
Probably back out here with the party.
I feel like it's just gonna be
What are you
no,
doing?
no.
Silently cutting my vegetables,
Wait, Gal eats vegetables?
pretending to be, civilized and not saying anything.
But when you
got a
look-
doublet on, the cummerbund, like everything. You're
Meanwhile,
on.
he's shaking
Big
with the
frilly
urge to
neck
scream out
bit.
cobalt at any
I
moment.
don't want to speak
Yep.
common. I don't want to talk to these people.
Yeah.
Fuck them all.
I'm not saying anything.
Hey, it's called a ruff.
A big one.
Oh, big one.
Yeah.
Is it just normal and it's just on
Don't
him,
ask
or
why
is it,
Ricardo knows.
comically big even on him?
How are we
Like they're
dressed,
built for
actually?
me, but he's wearing them.
Formal attire was provided.
Yeah, formal
attire
attire.
was
You look like that thing
provided.
from
Unless you had
Yeah. Yeah, unless you had your own. But for the most part,
Dilophosaurus.
they allowed individuals to borrow clothes.
No, I want a whole porn out of it.
Yeah, I'm wearing like ceremonial robes that you're sending ladies right now.
All right, so you go up and you start talking to a couple of the individuals about joining this something called the Wild Hunt. They don't really know what you're talking about, but they do say that they do have a yearly hunt in the King's Realm. It is a restricted invitation, but if you come into the King's good graces, then you may be invited. And they usually venture out for several months.
If
and
that drow would have fallen half.
no, you would need. They don't necessarily tell you what you need to do because they're not the king.
the door?
Again, they don't tell you what you need to do because they're not the king. But they do say that if the king invites you onto the hunt, it is an experience, is what they say. Because usually they'll bring down big game.
And they
Like-
party every night.
Now, are we
Yeah.
talking big game like large cows or small Tarasques?
They bring down stuff. They know what the Tarask is. They tell you that they faced it before,
Mhm.
but they were unable to kill it because it
Because I
cannot.
wasn't there.
So it cannot be killed. But they've hunted krakens. They've hunted eldritch giants.
Haven't done that.
They've hunted storm giants.
Yeah, because I'm the guy who single-handedly killed Shiramabi.
Here down the table.
Yeah.
Can you prove I didn't?
That's cute.
They so you use that name. They go, yes, we've faced him in the past as well.
Yeah.
A mighty deed.
He wasn't that bad. It was the 6 little guys that kept flicking me behind the ear while I was trying to hit him.
Yeah. They explain that they have also encountered him. They had ventured into the bowels of this place called Rapanathik, and that is where they encountered
I
him.
think I've been there.
You haven't.
Damn. No, I had to face him in the Howling Fortress.
Yes. Oh, yes.
That's how I became personal owner of the Howling Fortress.
So they,
More Snickers.
you exchange some boasts over your hunts and that kind of
Yeah.
stuff, but they
The fishing stories, man. You always make it sound better than it really is.
they say that they have yet to encounter a Titan, but Shiramabi was a Titan, and so they've you talk about kind of like some of his
Yeah.
spells that he could do and various things
Oh,
like
yeah.
that, and
Yeah.
binding rituals and stuff, and they go, very impressive.
Oh, yeah. All she needs is a good cleric with the Death Ward, and he's pretty much taken out of the fight. You shine some light on him, he doesn't even have those higher level spells, apparently. At least that's what Alec told me.
Yeah, reads cue card.
Like, he can remember the spell names, looks down. Alec told me.
Yeah.
Cute card, just squiggly lines.
Good old Alec the Lizard.
All right, so Alec, you went to go find Sorton.
Yeah.
Okay. He's busy being a host, but he's able to set aside a few minutes for you.
Yeah.
I'm on a list
When
now.
this is not going on right now, may I have 2 seconds of your time, I actually changed my mind on something.
Of me or of
We'll
Sorton's?
do the buds.
What are you trying? What do you need Dylan's time or Sorton's time?
Sort.
Sword.
Oh, okay.
You didn't make
the way,
that.
Yes?
the way you said it implied that you were trying to like. I interpreted it as something like you needed to change your character.
The way
No, not
Alec
at
is
all.
nice to Sorton is the way Steve is nice to Dylan.
Yeah. Okay, so
Go figure.
he's like, you changed your mind on what?
I need to get rid of this gaius on me.
Uh,
Down here.
In game or real life?
yes, Asher.
Yes.
He goes, okay, that could be something I could look into, but it will take time. So it'll have to be tomorrow. I have not.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, I've not
I'm not
prepared
saying
the necessary
tonight. I mean,
words and spells.
you're busy.
or-
You're
yeah.
hosting a party right now. That's why I said not to take up your time right now. Let's
Yeah.
needed a friendly, please.
Okay. Sure.
Thank you. And I'll walk away.
Okay.
Thank
You
you.
continue to eat your rabbit food.
Hoping that no one speaks to me.
Okay.
I'm going to sit next to Gauss.
Gals, you're not supposed to eat that part. It's just for presentation.
Cuts through plate, starts eating plate.
So I walk into the Howling Fortress and
Yeah.
Delicious.
oh well, we faded him in wrath and havoc. It was all just. How many do wolves have?
Yes. All right. So
Worth it.
after a few moments, your father leans over to you and he says, "You will be leaving with me in the morning, and that is fine." And then he goes back to dinner.
And I look at him and say, no. And I go back to eat my food.
You're not even my real dad.
All right.
Oh, sorry.
I was wondering if Ricardo said that.
Yeah.
Well, he's not my real
Do you
dad.
do anything else, or you're just like,
Wait,
no?
where is he?
I just say no. And I turn back to go, and I was good. Same thing that he's did.
Okay. All right. Is there anything else you guys wanted to accomplish while in the party?
Not die.
At the party? No. Finish my meal.
There's other wizards there?
Technically, yes.
Other than Sorton?
One
Technically,
pistos.
yes.
Can I arm wrestle one of the other knights?
Also, technically, yes.
Want to mingle my way and talk to them, and through conversations about magic and through years of blah 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 blah, mention things about the dreams that I had of me stealing those things and seeing what their reaction is, and see what maybe information I can get from them.
So you want to talk about your connections to Hecate.
No, that's not what I said.
You said you wanted to talk about your dreams, but you want to leave them out that they were from Hecate.
Or
I don't even want to
Hecate
tell them
was
that it's a
there.
dream.
That's
Like-
even worse now.
So,
I'm having
okay,
visions
so-
of Hecate.
Yeah.
Like, what if I were to create, like, and like talking about, like, hey, what if I were to like create a spell? Is there a spell that's like this? And I describe what I know is what I've seen, but I'm like trying to say, hey, if I wanted to.
Oh, from that spell you were using.
Mm-hmm. See, and if and
Okay.
like I don't want them to know that I already know kind of what it is, but it's
Right.
like I don't know what it is
Yeah. So you want to ask them.
without
I
without
hear
without them realizing that I'm
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. So this is going to be a skill check. What kind of check would you like to associate with deceiving and extracting information from these people?
Grumble.
Because I'm going to assume that's a bluff check.
I mean, yeah.
Because effectively what you're trying to do is, without revealing that you know some higher level of magic, ask questions about that higher level of magic and see what everybody else knows. It sounds like a bluff to me.
Yeah.
Alright, so go ahead and roll your bluff check.
I'm so glad I put some ranks into this.
Too bad you didn't put more.
What?
17
Oh, no, I'm checking on my food.
Okay. So
plus 0.
17
17.
till 8.
okay. So no, they do know that many of the arcane colleges, studies, monasteries, organizational groups that study the practicing of magic know that like there is a way to create and like develop new spells aside from the standard repertoire. it's dangerous, it's costly, and it takes time. But once you find a way to manipulate the energy to complete the task that you want, and you've honed it, that's when you actually formally write down the process as a spell. So each spell is it's closer to a recipe than it is to a question or like, you know, some kind of manipulating of force, right? So with purposes of magic, if you get the recipe wrong, like there
Bad
can
shit
be
can happen.
there can be repercussions. And it's experimenting with things like verbal components, material components, somatic components, focuses, all these other things that build the recipe and help you find that balance, right?
Okay.
So in this case, they do know that, like, yes, what you are attempting to describe is possible to do, because with magic, anything is possible. Have they actively researched that? No.
Okay.
Is somebody else actively researching that? Maybe. They don't know. They don't keep a catalog of what everybody in the entire world is working on.
Well, obviously, yeah.
Right? And then, would they, and then they also, like, many of them, try to dissuade you from researching it further until you have more experience developing recipes, so to say. So to say, start small, start trying to manipulate the way existing spells work, right? And get an idea for how that question and answer kind of system works with the cosmos. And then once you have a foundational set of skills, start upping the ante a little bit and pushing the limits.
Okay.
But trying to dive into it immediately without having any experience researching your own spells will very likely result in death.
All right. Good to know.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a strength check.
Woo!
Strength and
I
braggadocio.
finally, I'm fucking arm wrestling got the knights. Trying to get the king to notice me so I can join the Wild Hunt.
Alright, I've got a 26.
No, it's me.
I do not have a 26.
Okay, what do you get?
I think. Hold on, I gotta actually pull out the character sheet here.
Yeah, just d20 plus strength mod. I rolled a 19, so that's why I got so high.
I'm doing the math. Got a lot of shit. I'm not angry. I'm not raging. Because I don't want to break somebody's arm. So
Yeah.
we'll call, I think it's 17?
17? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you struggle for a few moments, but you do eventually lose. He didn't just, like,
Just
flip
make it
you
look
over
good. Come on,
Yeah.
just make it look good.
Yeah.
Huh.
Exactly. It was an honorable attempt. He didn't just, like,
Well, that's
flip
not going
you
to
into
get me on the
wall.
Wild
Yeah.
Hunt.
Well, they do inform you that, again, you keep bringing up this name, the Wild Hunt. They don't know what you're talking
I
about.
do want to go
But
on the
king-
yearly hunt.
On the King's yearly hunt, they do say that, like, if you want to attempt to get into the King's good graces so that you are invited, continue to work with and protect Issa and help her in her endeavors. And if you ever find yourself in the Kingdom of Wolves, see if there are any types of they use the word chores that you could help with, but they are implying that it usually is
Side quests. Millions of side quests.
yeah, side quests, things that they couldn't handle directly, so probably more politically oriented quests that where their hands are more or less
Ugh,
tied on.
fetch
Well,
quest.
just so you know, I am one of the boys, and I pull out my dire hyena.
Oh, nice.
Actually got him right before I killed him.
This is mine, Snap.
The hyena?
No, that's a great way to start a fight with Ricardo. Oh, we'll take that dog. Huh. Yeah. Try it.
You guys want to see some flips?
Yeah.
Hey, you guys have been kicked so hard in the groin that it came out your throat.
All right, so you guys, you finish up the party. Very lavish food. They had, like I had said last week, they had brought in skalds and bards to come in and perform,
I've been
like
scalded.
storytelling, boasting, dancing, that kind of stuff. But for the most part, it is catered more towards the boast. And evening is filled with debaucherous stories and drinks, and you all wake up groggedly hungover in the morning.
What does this place look like? Are we staying here?
I
Yes,
have a
it's
drink.
it's a tower. It's a wizard's tower.
Before I go to bed, I would actually down and endure elements for the next day. It's a 24-hour duration.
Okay.
Because Haste Canyon had hot sulfur and stuff.
Yeah.
I'll just walk around and explore the tower, maybe run into people, have some idle
I'll
chit.
cast, right before we go to bed, I have enough level 1 slots, I'll cast Endure Elements on everyone.
Okay.
Could be wasted.
No, not if we, right before we bed, it's 24 hours.
Yeah, it's a 24-hour duration.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. So you cast endure elements on everybody.
Did you guys do
Wake up sweating ball.
Yeah. Okay.
before bed, I would go and talk to my father privately.
Okay.
But Dad, I want to go home.
All right. So you track him down. He's has retired to the guest room, but you're allowed in.
I just want to go and be like, hey, Pops, let's go.
Hey, Pops.
Hi, Dad.
Yo, Daddy-o.
What
What's
up,
cracking?
man?
Daddy, Daddy, I don't want to go home. Daddy, I want to slay dragons.
I don't care if he's a drow, Daddy. He's fine with a knife. Oh, that's bad.
Look, Dad, I know I'm dating a drow. It's a little weak.
Oh, I'll take that one.
Daddy,
Daddy.
All right. So
You have to do that when Josh is here.
He's
He
really
hasn't
educated.
He hasn't been introduced to me yet.
that's fine. Okay. So you're talking to your padre.
Yeah.
And what do you want to talk about? Like, he's just like, okay. Yes. How can I help you?
No, he said
Have
he
you
was
packed
gonna
your
talk to
things?
me.
Yeah, he's in. Have you packed your things? Are you ready to leave?
No. He hasn't.
Well, you should go pack. We leave
need
in a
to
few
talk.
hours. About what?
The information that I need to know.
Hmm. I'll tell you when we get home.
I'm already here.
Honey, we have silverware at home.
We have secret knowledge at home. Home.
What's it?
All right. He says that we believe we have found the source of the curse. You see that he is. So he speaks in the language of wolves, and he also tells you that the reason why he wants to speak at home is because he doesn't trust eavesdropping here. So he will tell you some things, but he is going to be leaving out some context, and he hopes you can fill in the void. So he says that some new information has come to light. We believe we have found the location or the source of the curse, and we sent in a group to investigate, and they were destroyed. Told you. And we believe there may be some kind of retaliation coming.
Better if I was not home, because they know where to find me. Us.
No, you would know that because of your condition, like they can find you at will. So he wants to bring you back to home so he can protect you.
No sense of adventure.
What if Issa is the puppy and the puppy is Issa?
That
That's just Gauss in bed.
I knew it.
Oh man.
Yeah, they said they're on team. They wouldn't have died. Would have teleported out the last second. And then gone back 6 months later and fixed it. Easy.
Barely.
Barely an inconvenience.
With two
Is there no
different
way
new
to
party
mask
members.
the-
Oh, it's no trouble at all, man.
You feel Is there no way to mask it? Or
There are ways, but they are beyond your scope currently.
Pitch me.
You lack the power.
Rude.
there not potions or
No.
anything that I could have? Just thinking.
People are so scared of pissing this dude off. Why wouldn't he just tell them who you are?
Very
Leave you alone.
very yielding time setting, you know.
Come on,
You know,
I just
just
become
saying,
my
bro.
daddy. I'm not going to be taken to any.
Okay.
Gross.
Is there anything else I should know?
Love this.
He asks about your condition and the state you're in. If
So,
you've
6
been,
weeks, I don't ask about my condition.
Plays the concerned parent now.
if you've been able to resist its effects.
I don't think you should downstairs.
I'd say handling it adequately.
Well,
Yeah, what?
okay. He asks if you have any questions, like for the travel home, any arrangements that need to be made.
I would prefer not to go home at this time. I have other things I need to accomplish with these.
He says that is not acceptable.
Oh, we get it.
Those
You're
are
hanging
not
out with
acceptable
Drow.
terms. You are coming with me. And he says that until
Very hairy.
the shadow beneath the moon that never eclipses is destroyed,
I'm not gonna make
you're never truly safe in the wilds.
We're not in the wilds.
Is that a lot if he's not wrong?
That's not wrong. Can't argue with the logic.
Shadow beneath the nether?
Moon. The shadow beneath the moon that is never eclipsed.
There's a lot of shit.
The shadow beneath the moon that's never eclipsed. I want to make a shadow.
That never eclipses.
Okay, so we need to destroy the moon. Let's go full Piccolo.
Overtime?
I mean,
Until the shadow beneath the moon that is never eclipsed is destroyed.
No moon, no eclipse, no shadow.
You will never be safe in the wilds.
Don't go in the
sun.
wilds.
Start throwing rocks at the moon.
Just be an urban druid.
Just be an urban
She's a werewolf, I'm telling you.
If that's the case, then I'm not going to be safe in the kingdom either. So it may as well be wherever I choose.
You're returning to the kingdom, and that is final. Go pack your things. Say goodbye to your companions. They may visit you during the winter's hunt.
Not the king's great hunt, the winter's hunt.
That's fine, it's a spirit.
But it has a bell in front, so it's an important hunt. Unless we are the hunted.
Just for.
Still a part of it.
They're not there.
No. This is not talking to my father. I'm trying to get a reference. Are there rooms in the castle together and mine's off? elsewhere?
Yes, you have a suite,
Yes.
and they have rooms.
We've
We
got
got
bunk
hammocks.
beds in a closet.
Yeah, basically.
I mean, he got a closet. but-
Wow.
He didn't even get a bunk bed.
Yeah, he got the bucket in the closet underneath.
He
the
got a very
staircase.
docile, shambling man.
Yeah.
Or just size up how many people I need.
Yeah,
I could
he's he's got
kill.
a very nice tent
Wow.
outside.
Wow.
Hey, look! I can see Ryan. What's he doing with his hand? He must have an itch.
Okay. So he says yes.
Long itch.
Go say goodbye to your companions. My decision is final. They can come visit you during the winter's hunt.
I say those terms are unacceptable, but I will leave you now, Father. Goodbye. May I leave you, sir?
Okay.
I'm gonna walk around the wizard's tower. Do I see her to or fro?
I will
He
be heading
goes-
towards their
as you
section
leave-
of the castle.
Yeah, we're not
I'm in my
outside.
room, just taking my notes.
As you leave, before you exit the room, he calls out to you, Isabella. Your mother loved you. I see much of her in you, and I do not want that lost.
Don't tell me I heard
It won't
that.
be lost. I'll be fine.
No, I doubt you heard that.
All right. So you
saw that one.
The kingdom's is mine now.
The kingdom is mine now.
So I head to them and I tell them, alright guys, so
We were
it's gonna
invited
be
to
hard
the-
for me to leave with you guys, so we're gonna need to make a plan.
You
wanna
want
go right now?
And that's what we made
on.
the group chat.
Wait. Did he say anything about me?
did the king mention
Did
Alright,
did
you're-
a hunt come up?
So you're swoon over her dad.
Yes.
He's
So
like
if I
Issa,
went
like
back with
Issa,
him
like
right now,
No, it's
Issa,
you guys could
I
come
wanna
visit
hunt with your
during a
dad.
yearly hunt. But
you
that's it.
want
You know, we don't really need you to come with us, honestly.
What do you want to do?
I wanna leave. We got stuff to do.
Do we need
Let's
to leave
fucking
tonight,
Alright,
right now?
hey, before we leave, could you let Sorton know that exact information? Because I kind of vouched for you, and he seems good with the king.
Oh, we have
and
to get
that's
out
the
of-
guy who hosts the hunt.
And we have to get out of this castle before we go anywhere.
Come on, Ryan.
I wanna say
Help me out here. Let me just slap you around in front of the king a little.
We have the greater teleport scrolls.
I still not want to do it in the castle.
Well, no, we
Oh.
probably
No,
can't.
we're gonna go out to
We
my
go
house.
outside and do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get at.
So, asking Issa,
I'm a
do
part
we
of the
need to
group.
leave now?
Everybody does.
One level above what I can
Well,
It's
I mean,
one
it would be
level above
beneficial,
the
but
Because sorcerers
they'll still be able to find us, no
Yeah.
doubt.
in an hour?
Bruce, we do have teleport.
Yeah, it's like 1 minute away.
That's how long we have.
Oh, like on
Sword
Andrews
is
right
an
now.
archmage.
No,
You
no,
didn't
no.
know that.
I know that, but like,
All right,
That's a great point to kind of take a break.
Yeah, let's take a
discuss
quick
little
break
bit.
and come up with a plan while we get some food sorted out and
Yep.
all that good stuff.
Excellent.
Okay, so the plan was to discuss what do.
So yeah, so you come up and I'm like, do we need to leave now?
We're not filming, are we?
We are.
I thought the point of taking the break was to discuss.
And then everyone
what we're-
And
would
then
disappear.
everyone scattered and
Right. So
went
let's.
in 10 different directions. So now we're discussing
Yeah.
I had food to deliver.
Yeah, no, you had to
Food.
To deliver? Acquire?
connoisseur, bathroom, alcohol,
I didn't even consort.
food.
Have you been doing my bathroom alcohol again?
Yes.
So,
Someone has to. I started
It's
the night
1 in the
saying that
morning.
alcohol
Locked in
always must be
Listerine.
consumed.
so it's 1 in the morning. Issa's come to our room and said, "Hey, we're gonna have to leave without his consent because he's being dickish."
I didn't say it like that. I
You
said,
didn't, but
Well, you're good. He's not gonna let me leave willingly.
Van has an innate distaste of authority, so he might have
Also,
embellished
my-
your words a bit.
It's also my father, okay?
I'm sorry, I didn't know it was mine now.
Yeah,
Respect.
yeah.
And he is a king.
Man,
Good
man
for
is
him.
like, you are a strong, independent elf who don't need no man. Oh, it's a good. Okay, well, yes, you're doing the right thing, but we're leaving.
So do we need to teleport now, or can we do it in the morning? Because all we do is go outside, or we can get on the ship.
I don't know who's following me currently.
I am.
I look behind you. Do I see anyone?
You don't see anyone.
I don't see
Issa,
anyone.
do you still have my egg or do I have my egg?
Drow, what are your drow eyes
It's
see?
currently in my room, I would imagine, because I didn't.
Okay.
Because you gave it. Did I ever get? Does it in your inventory?
Me writing stuff down? Probably not. It's probably
It,
yours.
and
It's
again,
fine.
just because you're not being followed doesn't mean you're not being observed.
Yeah.
Very
I have non-detection. I'm good.
All right,
Detect
so
magic.
let's all go to our rooms, get our shit.
You're
You're
let's
not
go
the one
meet.
they're following.
Go meet in the
I
outside
have
the
non-detection.
outside the
We're
whatchamacallit.
in our room now.
I could.
So do we need to teleport now?
Well, she needs to get her shit.
Yeah. I'm in a different part of my castle. Remember?
So are we leaving now then? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Right. They're very high level, and so they probably have ways of watching without being seen. So.
And that's fine if they want to spy on us. I don't care.
Could I?
You are a strong, independent elf. You do what you want. If we're gonna go, we'll go outside, hold hands, we teleport, we're gone. They want to come along, they come fight Duncan with us. I don't care. Granted, I don't know how people the scroll actually covers for, so they may not take them.
At any point in time when I was walking throughout
I was giving you one.
the Wizard's Tower, would I have seen
Good
her,
job.
walked past her, interacted
Yeah.
with her?
Yeah.
Could I have sleight of handed something to her?
Yes.
You could try.
I would try.
Try. Roll the die.
Okay.
What do you put in
Alright, without her knowledge or with her knowledge?
Without her knowledge.
Yeah, roll. And then oppose with perception.
Oh my god.
What are you doing?
It's a natural
he's
20 for a
reverse, he's
38
reverse
total.
pickpocketing.
He's putting stuff in her pocket.
Yeah.
What did you put on her?
You don't know.
A scroll of Word of Recall and my Ring of Invisibility.
They just didn't even notice.
Can't you just choose to fail?
Can you beat a 38 perception? Because I rolled a natural 20 and I have a plus 18 to sleight of hand.
Yes.
Do it! Do it!
She could beat it if she felt like it.
You have a plus 20. So you would
yeah.
you need an
Perception.
18 or higher.
She's wisdom.
That's a natural 1. So
I got 18. Or 20.
She Ray Charles, that bad boy.
yeah.
21. Well, I could have just decided not to see anything.
Yeah, right. Okay, yeah, so strike your Ring of Invisibility and your Scroll of Word of Recall from your inventory and have those two.
I
in your
have 2,
inventory.
so. And then I'll walk out of the Wizard's Tower,
Okay.
and then I'll use my Wand of Sending
Okay.
And that's
Let
when
her know.
4 knights appear.
to let her know that to check her
Stuff.
top or her
Check your cleavage.
her left. I check her. Wow, that was a.
Look, on a 38 versus a natural 1, she reaches, she goes to wipe her butt. What?
Check-
Oh, God!
to check her left pocket when she has the chance and she's alone, or she feels like she's sufficiently alone.
Okay.
Either way.
Okay. So
Totally right.
I heard a lot of things going on. What's
Yeah.
supposed to be?
He has to go fix the drawer.
You found a ring in your butt and a scroll in your cleavage, and you're trying to figure out what's going on.
okay. So
No mental images.
yeah.
Stop.
Alright, so you
So
send
you,
those
you group
messages.
up yeah, you group back up and you're like, we need to go.
And you hear rambling, stuff in your pocket in the cleavage. Rambling. Do you respond? Can you respond?
Somebody following us?
You don't know.
I'm looking around.
Yeah, you don't know.
You're not going anywhere.
I check my pocket and I'm like, oh, what's this then?
What is this?
My god. Magic.
And I'm like, okay, thanks. And then, like,
This is mine's now.
Okay.
then
Talking
I say,
talking to the east, they're like, I mean, he
And
does
I'm
have
like-
invisibility through other means. He might be here.
I'm just like, yeah, tell everyone else. And then I don't pull the things out. I just feel it in my pocket. I'm like, okay, thanks. And then, like, tell
got
everyone
arrested for
else.
that once.
And, like, they can look at me strange. And then,
I didn't pull it out.
Yeah, Van's like, just, so are we leaving?
We have covered all bases.
As he's like partially packed, like, are we leaving?
We'll
Okay.
see how this goes.
Okay.
yes.
Alright. Start gearing up. Fill up the nice formal robes.
Pack up my
So
shit and start heading down to where we're all meeting.
Start polishing the club of Balby.
go up front, grab yourself.
Because something tells me they're not evil.
I hand on the way out. I hand Alec one of the scrolls. Get ready to tell the boys.
Okay.
As we're going outside. Obviously, not gonna try that in his tower. That'd be hilarious.
That would be funny.
That's not a morning person.
Okay. So you hand him the scroll. You head outside. You got everybody together.
Sure.
Wait.
What bad thing happens to us?
So I've cast non-detection on Issa, but Issa, are you invisible or not?
Not yet.
She has. We proceed outside. We gotta let her do her stuff.
Okay.
She's
well,
gotta get all her luggage. You know, her industrial.
It's the
affairs.
Royal Issa's matched luggage.
Yes.
It was a 16
hair
piece
dryer.
set on sale.
I mean, if you would like to be non-detected, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna go outside.
Well, yeah, I thought you were gonna cast it while I was in the room and then I could go.
Right, I thought you were still in the room.
You can do that while she's in the room.
You guys'
Yes.
rooms are all together. Mine is off elsewhere.
so-
So I came to you guys.
She's
first,
on the top
and then
floor, we're
I
like
gotta
ground
go
level.
Get
Right.
my stuff.
Non-detection. At least we have a chance of not being detected.
Does that offer spell resistance? Is she wearing her tiara?
Naturally.
You can choose to lower spell resistance. Spell resistance is voluntarily lower.
It is.
Yeah.
Just reminding the group. That's
I
one of the
can't lower
drawbacks to it.
mine.
There is a technicality, like if you read the rules, it usually takes a standard action to lower the spell resistance,
Yes.
but in this circumstance,
Yeah, we're not in initiative.
Right.
Yeah.
So she could be like, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
hey,
Do
there's
it
a chance.
now.
Small one.
Yeah, it
Maybe
does have
they'll-
some.
to remember
maybe
the
sword
battle
will
of-
roll a 1.
It does have a spell resistance. I'm just pointing it out. That's,
Yeah.
but I don't know if she's walking around with the tiara on anyway, so maybe.
That's not something I would necessarily take off. So I'm a princess after all.
I should have taken that. That would be hilarious.
Okay.
I'm a princess.
So you guys group up. You get your stuff together. You head outside. As you are exiting the tower, there are pretty much all of the Wolf King's bodyguards and the Wolf King there. And
but of course.
Oh my god.
and
He's
they're
looking at us.
they're actually kitted out for a fight,
Of course.
Who are you guys fighting?
and they go,
Are
Issa,
we?
you may return to your chambers.
I
Did you
wasn't
cut-
with them yet.
Now, I just said everybody grouped up.
I'm still outside.
Aw.
They were all.
You assume.
You assumed. I still was going back to my room, going to put on the ring, and then use the scroll.
The word of recall.
Mm-hmm.
That goes to Reem?
That'll take you to Reem.
Yeah, but we know that.
Say Reem.
We're going to
You
Maze
guys.
Canyon.
Well, that's why Rael was supposed to talk to you guys.
Yeah, I'm.
We're
Do it.
skipping steps.
Okay, how do
We
we
Okay,
haven't-
just
so,
do
we
it?
haven't
I've,
got that
I've
far
stopped
yet.
caring. So,
skipping
are you
steps.
teleporting to Reem or not?
Yeah, go ahead.
Does
I
it
just
work
wanted
in
the
the
chicken
tower?
for the protein.
No.
Fries are just about-
You go to your room.
Can she even get
That's also
Alright.
lag.
Yeah.
Oh, it's word
Not
recall.
done.
Okay.
I need you to chill.
All right. Let's enter initiative because this is.
No!
What I do? I'm just trying to
I'm
slay.
trying to fast forward.
Why is this guy attacking me? I don't even know this guy. He wouldn't talk to me. I don't like him.
I'm gonna die. No. You're right. I'm gonna make a few openings to get into the wild hunt. We'll be good. But first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start making it a thing where now we call it the wild hunt instead of the winter hunt.
Yeah.
Issa.
13.
Do we have Grinder's character sheet?
No.
Okay.
He said
Yeah.
Reindeer rolls
10.
an 8.
I like
Alec.
Alec rolls.
Ricardo.
17.
Van.
11.
Rael.
24.
Alec.
17.
What's your
Yep.
initiative bonus?
2.
And Ricardo's.
Your initiative
Oh, 6.
bonus is 6,
6.
motherfucker.
And yours is.
3.
Okay. All right. Rael, you have the column 24.
Oh my god.
That's a good plus
So where are we?
Yeah.
Is this just like exploration initiative or just actual?
I didn't know you did until now.
Well, if we're going to be casting spells, actual initiative. So Where are you currently?
That's my
I would
level.
have walked
Sorry.
back
I was trying
after
to-
I sent the message and rendezvoused with
Yeah.
these
You can have
guys,
my dog, make my trousers stink.
letting them know what I gave that individual.
Goodbye, so honey, mister.
You gave her
Maybe yellow
2
mustard.
minutes away.
Yeah.
I think somebody just knocked on the door.
Yep.
You want to
Alright.
pause there real
Quick
quick?
break. Alright, you got your food, and we're back. Okay, so
All right, so Rael,
Yes.
where are you in the tower?
I would have met up with the individual or my party after I gave her the stuff when I said to send a message, and then
Okay,
Yeah.
who is all there with Rael?
well, if you would have got back with us and we started going down the stairs, it'd be all of us but Issa and Asher.
Okay.
I assume you're with us, right, Gus? Oh God, where's Gauss?
Hey,
oh god.
No, I just am not speaking. I'm not saying a single word that's happening.
He's
Lisa
sitting-
said be on your best behavior, and I'm not co-balling anybody.
go back, go back, go back, go back, go back.
I mean, I'm standing right next to you.
I see that. All right, good. Yeah, we're heading our way out now.
Okay.
And there's everybody.
All right.
Walking slow enough to try to give her a chance to catch up to us, because you mentioned the ring, so I'm assuming it was if you gave her a word of recall.
You guys help me get a servant.
Okay. So you're with the group. Everybody's there except Issa. And what are you doing?
Just walking. Like
Okay. And your intent is to leave the tower.
Yeah.
Okay. Alec.
He told us that he gave her a scroll of recall,
And my ring of invisibility.
so
yes.
she's probably gonna use it.
Yeah.
All right, well then, let's just get outside of the tower. We can just fucking dip the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
All right, let's go. Let's start making our way out of the tower.
Okay. Ricardo.
I'm not one here.
I'm following the party, going. Holy crap!
The
I'm
Ocean's
seeing the
11.
wild run.
Okay. Issa.
I go to my room, pack my stuff, get kitted out, and then you cast non-detection on your ring?
Not that it'll matter, but yes.
It could.
It doesn't even
Is
matter.
there any service around? Anything?
Yeah. There's some.
Yes, my lady.
Sorry, I'm looking at this book.
Where are you?
So how is the king's journey? While she's looking that up.
No.
No.
I'll just put on the ring and activate it while I'm still in my room, and then go to leave.
Okay.
is she invisible?
Yes, she's invisible.
Okay.
Van. What spells do you have active right now?
Because of the time of night it is, I only have magical or greater, absolute barrier, countless eyes, and non-detection.
Okay.
So I am on my normal values on this sheet, with the exception of those can't see me shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just making my way to the entrance tower to go outside to teleport.
Okay. Gauss.
I mean, I have mage armor activated because it lasts like forever.
Yeah.
But yeah, and non-detection already wore off on me. It doesn't last that long.
Oh, you're elements, but
Yeah. Oh, and endure elements technically, but you know, again, irrelevant.
Yeah.
So I'm making my way downtown. Totally,
fast?
still completely in disguise. Greaterly.
did you keep the fancy clothes?
Mhm.
Awesome.
Okay. So everyone is moving to leave.
Yeah.
Okay. So the 6 of you get to the base of the tower,
Mm-hmm. Open the door.
and you open the door. The king and his guard are there.
Okay.
Out for an evening stroll. Excellent, gentlemen. Good idea.
I'll walk past them. What are they gonna do to me? I'm a
Nothing.
lesser being, exactly.
Yeah, they let you guys go by.
Yo.
Bye, guys.
So can't about this hunt.
Grab your card. Come on.
Just
Come
hear
on,
me out,
Carl.
man. Just hear me out.
And they
Okay.
still say nothing to us.
I'll polish
They
your
don't
scepter.
really. They don't address you at all.
That's okay. I remember when Ryle said those guys are little bitches, ain't gonna do shit. He was right.
Mm-hmm.
And we pretty much proceed like to like where those like altars are to kind of like do outside magic.
Yeah.
This
I
means
think
we're-
we should go out even farther than that.
Well, as long as we're not in the tower, we should be able to.
Did
Away,
Lisa make it
from
out?
visible. Not in
I got
eyesight.
poked in the ribs. What the hell?
Uh,
Who gave her
do
invisibility?
we have to be holding hands for this to work, or what?
I'm about to find out right now. Let me read the scroll.
You should get that tattooed, Dior.
And I'm just like, I don't want to be up for this shit.
Trust me, I don't want to be doing this either, but
I can still only take a certain amount of people.
The scroll was designed
How
to handle
many?
our party.
It was designed to carry more people.
This is a greater
That's
teleport
a greater
scroll.
teleport.
It functions like teleport, which means I can
Makes
only carry a certain amount of people.
The scroll level is not your level.
That's true. Okay, so yeah, then I can carry everybody.
I can make
And
myself.
once I realize that, oh yeah, and I say "Brr, abracadabra, and we all go.
No.
Okay, so the seven of you teleport away.
you just-
No.
The six of you teleport away.
Is that what we were
No.
supposed to do? No, that's not what we do then.
Okay.
Because that's what I thought they said that's what we were doing. I'm sorry, that's
Yeah.
not.
I need to be the one to do it.
Okay, then you can do it. You do.
Tyr
No.
does not think that's very
We're gonna
good
use this like
idea.
internal argument to buy her time, basically. No. He's the look. I know you can do magic. I know you're good at using items, but he actually, this is his thing, right?
Okay, well, I don't think he does his thing very well. To be
Meanwhile, I'm
fully
using my
honest.
countless eyes to kind of keep an eye on the
Oh,
part.
so
the
how
king's
did
party.
Rael get turned to disintegrated ash?
Okay.
Yeah, you fuck with that.
So the six of you head to the elemental altars.
Yeah,
Okay.
as we're having a discussion.
Yeah.
Like I said, trying to
Worst ever.
buy
Okay.
her time to.
So you don't hang out by the door.
No.
Okay. So a few minutes goes by. Issa, you get to the base of the tower.
Wait. Before I leave the room, Asher gets my potion of invisibility.
Okay.
We both go down.
Okay. Strike the potion.
Yeah.
We've
wouldn't
established
make
where
sense
that scroll goes,
If I just
right?
did it
Mhm.
and didn't have Asher do it.
Yeah, Asher's trying to walk out. Asher, back to your room.
That's why I have to do it, because I'm the one that has the second
Well, also
scroll.
Asher could follow you with scent, but yeah, Asher is also invisible.
Invisible
Well,
means
they
you
would
can't
know
not
he
watch
would
it.
go wherever I would go, so
Yeah.
they would just follow the dot.
Yeah.
Yep.
Unless you gave him orders, but yes, I understand.
Yep.
Asher is also invisible.
He is invisible.
Okay. So what are you doing?
Greater invisible or regular invisible?
So I go out the back way
Probably
down to
regular.
where the ship port was,
Smart.
Okay.
not out the
We
front
go
door.
back way.
Why would you go that way?
Because my father is not going to let me leave without causing a scene.
Yeah.
So why would I go out the front door?
Okay.
She's leaving quietly out the back. She's Irish
Yeah.
goodbye.
And so you go down into the dungeon area.
Not
That's where we came in.
straying, going the path that was showed to us on the way in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So you're in the
Now
top.
it's
We're in the altars, which are like this, right?
yeah.
I'm like,
Listen, how far away are we from the king and his men?
A few hundred feet.
A few hundred feet.
like they could see us over there.
Yeah.
But we're not like, hey, blah blah blah. And they're like, I heard that. I mean,
Yeah.
granted, they have elf ears, so they might hear pretty well. And it might be for just temperature.
Is she meeting us here?
Right?
She's coming, right?
I have faith.
I'm sorry, I don't
Why am I out of the loop every time?
Sorry.
I'm gonna speak Draconic.
So you sent the message to her.
I would send a message to her after we don't see her for like 10, 15 minutes after we leave, asking her where she is, and to let us know if she's set up to leave on her end, if she is.
Okay, is that your 25 words?
Hey, just checking. Are you leaving with us? Are you separate? Are you planning to leave now, later? Let me know.
God, quit being so clingy.
I'm very good at this.
And
Make
ask
it more.
her, and ask her
I'm
if the
very-
king talked about me.
It's canon. Elves all have a Valley
Quit
Girl
being
accent.
clingy. Did the king mention
Every elf.
Did the
Did the? Yep, that's it. That's the end. Ran out of words. Did the?
Never see said message.
Yeah. Yeah. You received the message.
Do you respond?
I don't know if nothing's gonna happen or
What do you say
Dylan's
back?
just like, God damn it, let's get on with it.
I said, I went out the back way. I'm ready to leave.
Beach and Reem.
You remember? I guess.
All right.
So what do you tell
Oh
us?
God.
Because that was to you.
Let's walk another few hundred feet and get out of here.
Bam.
What, out into the plains?
Yeah. Out of visual range.
That's
Out
what,
of audible range.
that's
if
what you
can.
tell us?
Yes.
Now what do we do?
So she's at the docks and you tell, okay.
I let her know. Like I don't allude.
No, we're totally being scryed on, but I don't say that because I'm draconic.
Well, I'm not.
We all speak Draconic, basically.
He does.
Alright, if you tell us to go away in that direction, then okay.
I don't speak Draconic.
Well, let's go over there then.
We walk over there.
And I
I
start
barely
walking
speak Common.
further inland, I guess, because you said to go away, not towards the water.
Is your boat?
Well, you want to take the boat now?
It's an airboat.
Why did no one tell me that the boat?
I have the boat. Wait. Do you guys want to take the boat instead and keep the scrolls?
I mean, I don't mind using the scroll. I don't care.
All the way to Reem? How far is Reem?
We're not going to Reem. We're going to the Ice Canyon.
Well, where did his word of recall go?
That's not part of the conversation.
This
But his word of recall does go to Reem. Oh no, he did tell us about the word of recall. So
I did.
yeah, it's like, well, that goes to Reem.
How far away is Reem from where we're going?
It's like on the
Very
other
far.
coast. We're on the East Coast. That's basically where Jacksonville. That's in LA.
Aren't some of us being hunted by knights and demons?
There we
And is she one of those people?
Yes.
So her being alone?
Boat. All right. Are we taking the boat or are we teleporting?
Teleport.
I didn't know that we didn't have the boat on us.
We always have the boat.
We do
You
have
have
the
the
boat.
boat.
I always have the boat.
On you now?
Yeah,
It's a
it's a
full
full
boat.
boat.
It's a full
I
Oh, well
always
then,
have the
I
boat.
thought the boat was docked. We're good to go. Yeah, let's just go to Reem. Fuck it.
But we're going to the Haze Canyon. Wait, you want to go to Reem?
I'll pay you back for the fuel.
That's like hundreds of thousands of gold worth of fuel.
It's okay. I'll read this. I'll start. I'll grab the round. Come on. Come here. Grab it. Grab on. Grab on.
Fine. Just take us somewhere.
Let's go.
Alec. I'm done. I'm done.
And I pass this, and we go to Reem.
All we have
Okay,
to do is be
strike
making
the scroll from your
contact,
inventory.
right?
It's been scribed.
That's
Because I never put it in because I figured we were going to use it. So there's no
Let me
point
make
writing it
sure
down
it's
or erase
not
it.
on this.
So then you don't have it. That's-
He just
that's-
handed it to him. That's
He
what
just
said.
handed it to me. Okay, hold on. I'm
He
sorry.
added
hold on.
and subtracted
Greater
instantaneously.
tally scroll.
Now erase it.
I'm going to use it. I'm sorry. I erase it.
That's good inventory.
From now on, every time I get an item, I'm going to put it in my inventory because if I don't use it and I forget it and something like that happens,
You don't
it's
have
not
it.
in my inventory.
Yeah.
Oh God, Rael!
I
I'm
learned
going
my
to hand
lesson.
you so
I
many
see what I
things
did.
to reverse
Okay.
I learned my
pickpocket
lesson.
into his pockets.
Okay,
man.
so
we teleported to Reem.
Yeah.
Or-
you guys teleport to Reem.
Probably outside of Reem because of the wards and stuff. I would assume.
Yeah. That's fine.
Wait, which one of us are wanted in Reem?
No.
None of us.
None.
Yet.
All
So
right,
far.
all right.
So okay, now that we're not near the tower,
I'll message Issa immediately after we get to Reem. In Reem. Meet us
This
at
seems like a
location.
bad idea.
what the? I hate
This
loyalty
seems like
so
we
much
left,
sometimes. No offense to
Issa
Issa
high and dry.
or yourself, but man, aristocrats, how do you
I don't
guys
think
live with
so.
that shit?
My family's not that way.
We should have met her in Reem, not the other way around. Because how do we get back there if she doesn't come within the next 10 minutes and we think she might be in trouble?
We can get us. I can get us back there.
Okay, good.
We're not up Shit's Creek or that paddle yet, to our knowledge.
All
I
right,
love
so
the eyebrow too. It's just-
We
I know
arrive
it's
at
great.
Reem, start having this conversation. On to her now.
Issa. Damn it.
Not my
Easy.
initiative.
Nothing happens. You show up in Reem. You guys freaked out for nothing.
Okay, so what are you doing?
I went down to the docks and went to grab Asher and went to activate the word of recall.
Okay, is Word of Recall a druid spell?
I was waiting for that.
Okay, use magic device.
It's a scroll.
Look at your
so you
character
use it,
sheet.
right?
Yeah. Do you have any ranks in use magic device? Can you use magic device untrained?
No.
You go to activate the scroll, and all of this suddenly realizes to you that you cannot use it.
So after about 10,
Remember that?
15,
remember that picture
20
we put
minutes.
up where it was like this very elaborate plan
Hold
and
on.
like one skill check a person needs to make?
Let's
Like,
check the FRD because the app says it is.
we
But
don't
that is-
trust the app.
That's why I'm
Yeah.
checking the SRD. Druid 8. It's a druid spell. It's just a very high level druid spell normally. It's a cleric.
It's not her level.
Cleric,
But
Oracle
it
6,
is a druid
druid 8.
spell.
No, then you're good. You don't have to. You can make it then.
It's
You
a
don't have to
base,
make a
it's
check
a base
here.
caster level. All of the stuff I got from when I needed it was base caster level.
Yeah, he stabbed a druid and
That's
took
right.
all the soup.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Mine's in,
Thankfully.
I need to mark off a wound of sending
Those are
charge.
things flying away.
okay, so
Next
next thing, you're down on the docks. We've established that she can use the scroll.
Yep, it's been
Alright.
established.
Now, look at the spell Forbiddens.
Wow, he really grounded you.
So,
No, this isn't anything that he did. She's technically still in the tower.
The doctor counts part of the tower.
Yes.
Oh.
So the scroll's still usable, it just didn't work this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
404 error.
If
Okay.
you say it can't happen,
And so you go to activate the teleport. Something happens and you take some amount of damage as you attempt to activate the spell without knowing a password that allows you to breach the protective barrier. It's the same barrier that prevents entities from coming in unwanted.
It will save halves the damage.
Yeah. So, because we're not in full combat, we're not going to know the damage. I think it's like 5d6.
Well,
Oh, wow.
those are
Money
He
does
well
offer
wasted.
SR.
money well wasted.
Forbidden.
Yeah. He can't fail.
Right.
Her SR is 17. He's level 24.
Okay,
Well,
but
there's
like it
21
says it's
though.
only a 60-foot cube per level, and that's his tower 60 foot tall, right? That
No,
means-
but you can have multiple cubes up.
It could.
That's one 60-foot cube per level, and it's permanent.
Yeah.
And he can also have cast it more than once
Yeah.
to cover all the areas he needs.
Yeah.
Which it's a very
So again,
common
he can-
protective ward. This is the exact same thing that they use in the cities to do the prevent
Yeah.
like evil guys from teleporting
Oh.
in and out.
Run.
So I
away.
will allow you to make a will save to resist the block.
Oh, she doesn't take damages exiting, only attempting to enter the area.
Okay.
Let's put the spell.
But you still make the will save
But yeah,
Read
make a
the
will save.
whole fucking thing.
That's pretty good.
Okay, and he dies.
So your bonus is plus 18, plus 13. Okay. Roll like a 13 or higher. It's probably a pretty high save. That's a nat 20. So you auto pass regardless of the DC.
You're like, I said I'm leaving.
Yeah. So yes, so
By
it takes
sheer
it,
force of will.
literally by sheer force of will you breach Sorton. Yeah, you breach Sorton's protective barrier, and you word of recall to Reem to the temple of. What temple did you buy those scrolls at?
Solanas, yes.
You recalled to the temple of Solanas.
How on fire is
Well,
it
she's
there?
not at the docks yet, guys. We better go back.
And then you
This
just
is
hear
Reem.
popping like, oh,
Not
Made it.
Apothelassos.
But it could be more on fire.
Oh.
We start making our
I
way
go-
to the. If we knew that's where he bought it, that's where we would start heading our way in.
Yeah.
you guys just pop in there because that's where the
Not
school was
wrong.
bought.
No, that's where she did. We greater teleported
We were outside the city.
right
Yeah.
outside the city.
Oh, okay.
All right. So the group has now left Sorton's tower and traveled to Reem.
Yeah.
Can
We get it. It's a
is-
large step back.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is there a temple of Mithras in Reem?
One of the largest.
Dylan's like, I'm gonna get my fucking combat in tonight.
Gals, can we go rest in your little bubble?
If you really want to.
I'm also invisible currently, if that makes you feel better.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, you have
No, it doesn't.
6 rounds
I'm
left
still
on
under
that.
gaze.
Damn it.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
no.
So
I'm glad you're safe because then I can get to the wild hunt if I said I kept you safe. But these 3 are the ones that I really worry about.
all right. So now can I say the group meets up?
Yes. We're gonna go to a tap, and
And
then
then the knights.
and then in the inn room we're gonna use rope trick to sleep.
Okay.
The rest
I
of
don't
the
need
night.
to sleep. I'll stay up and keep guard.
Okay. You guys find a tavern called the Angry Librarian, and you
That's
get a
actually
room.
really cool name.
I do like it. It's good.
And you rope trick inside, so you're sleeping inside the.
We're sleeping inside of the
Ultimate
inside.
play.
Yeah.
she
fucking
because
business.
another
Yeah.
woman?
Do you take the ship into there?
Be with her?
I
So,
think I would know that
wrong
I
book.
can't.
Correct.
Or actually, I have something we needed to clarify before. 'Cause we
Ship
had-
cannot enter it.
Okay. Then I know I would not.
All right. So you
So you
leave
can
it unattended, or you don't sleep in the plane, in the rope trick.
Well, I'm not being hunted by accused. I don't have accuser devil on me.
No. Like,
I have
literally,
non-detection
you're the
on
only
me.
one.
I don't have.
I have non-magical
Yeah,
auras,
those
so
two don't.
yeah, I would
Yeah.
actually stay outside the in the regular room part.
Okay.
Or
Can I go
hear
to the
me out.
Temple of Solanus and
You
get
could
this
get a
gaze
room
removed?
beside
No.
ours, so that when we're hunted, you're like not there to be, murdered into your sleep.
I'd also take any furniture. Like
It's also
brace
2
against the
o'clock in the morning.
door. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, but didn't we just sleep a little bit before we left?
We're no.
Oh.
This was immediately after the party, but
We were about to.
yeah, you were about to rest, and then Issa was like, "We need to go."
We need to go now. Like, oh, just put my cap on. Damn it.
So,
Yes, I would be in the room with I guess Ricardo.
Yep,
You guys would be in the bubble. Sleep the rest of the night.
I got you, Van.
Oh man.
We'll talk about it, guys.
Okay.
Start my own
quiet,
wild
too.
hunt. Blackjack.
All right.
Great Lord Tyr.
Oh, sorry.
I don't approve of those things.
Okay. So let's take another quick break,
Oh god!
and
Prepare
we'll,
for the
we'll
combat?
come. Yeah, and we'll come back with the group in Ream.
Okay.
We're gonna
Fair
fight.
enough.
Are we
But we
gonna
get a
fight?
full rest, right?
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Solanus
Okay.
and try to get that removed then.
Deer is just gonna be like, "Good Lord, Tyr, I go."
All right. So we wake up. You guys come out of the bubble.
Yep. Grab a bush and put a little makeup.
Yep. I'm like, all right.
immediately when I wake up.
Should I get rid of the gaze?
Yes,
really
if
cute.
possible.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go to Temple of Solaris. You wanna go with?
Honest.
Yeah,
We should all go together.
Okay.
We should just all go together.
Let's
I
have
agree.
breakfast first, and we'll go do that. Okay.
Okay.
All right. You guys have breakfast.
At breakfast, I also
It's delicious.
set my stuff in for the
Yeah.
day.
So what spells do you have active right now?
So, magical orb, greater, non-magical, out of the barrier, count the size, non-detection,
What's
magical
Adelaide
against.
barrier do?
If a ghost attack me, I get a +2 armor bonus.
Okay.
But the first, every time I actually take damage, the first 5 points of damage turn to non-lethal, and it works like 50 points of damage, so 10 times.
Okay.
Magical against evil, heroism, bullet shield, stone skin, but that's only up for 6.5 hours
Okay.
because of day 1, lesser.
All right. And when
Um,
would you take them?
I would take most of these. No, I would take them all like to like 8 o'clock in the morning. I
Okay.
assume we have
The
breakfast.
potion bottle says with food.
Talk about what we're doing, and then I'd like you just see me putting this like a serum, kind of like shudder for a moment, eyes appear, and then
Okay.
so then yeah. So you want to go do the Solanus thing, huh?
Yeah.
Is that the underwater thing for IL?
No.
What's the Solanus thing?
He wants to get the gaze removed because he didn't do that last time.
All right, and after that, we're
Well,
We're
the Church of
gone.
Mithras here.
yeah. After that, do we want to see if we can use the circle to go to Apothalasus and maybe help them instead, or do we want to go deal with Duncan the Black first?
We should probably do whichever one gets us the most money or
Well,
the most sympathy.
Duncan's a guaranteed payout of 45k.
Then let's do that.
Well, as one of the few people here that can wield auric weapons, I'm fine with going to Apothalasos.
What's your call?
To be honest, it's going to be easier to go to Apothalasos since we can just use the
Alright.
Ring of teleportation.
Temple, I'm gonna go see at the shop if you can actually get to the circle there. Because his building might have been destroyed up there, he might have disabled it. But we'll see.
Sounds
Yep. Prepare for one thing, do another, and
Sorry.
end up doing something completely different.
Just going with the group, man.
You gotta be unpredictable. These people can find us wherever we go.
Right, let's
We're
go
so
to the
predictable, we
razor
didn't even know where we're
coast.
going.
All right, then
We
let's-
told him we were going to go take care of Duncan the Black, so let's go to Apophylasos and take care of the orcs.
So do you want
Hey,
to
I got an idea. Why don't we go to the Razor Coast and all learn the secrets of gunpowder, and then distribute pamphlets in Bard's Gate?
Dylan, would you prefer if we did Duncan the Black first?
I don't give a fuck at this point. Whatever you guys want to do is fine.
I'm asking
Don't be like
your
that.
opinion on the matter. Would you prefer that?
What have you prepared for?
Everything.
Really?
Yes.
Did you
Good
just
answer,
throw
Tom.
the gauntlet?
To Bitterwood!
No, no.
To Bitterwood?
To
All right, let's go.
Bitterwood!
To Bitterwood. I didn't prepare for Bitterwood. Let's go be as
Alright,
unpredictable.
Solana's Temple first. Let's go deal with that and see how that blows up in our face.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Okay.
Let's see how we screw
Ricardo,
that one up.
please don't say anything to the clerics there.
Clerics? What clerics?
The ones at the temple.
What temple?
All right. You go to the temple. You wait till morning. Blah blah. You go to the temple, Solanus. Welcome back.
Howdy, y'all!
I'm gonna go find a quiet corner and send a message to Issa's father.
He's out of range for message.
Ricardo really
Was
wants
Wand
to
of
be in
Sending?
the wild.
You didn't
You
say
said
sending. You
message.
said message.
Message.
Yeah, you didn't say.
You can. I'm going to send a sending.
Okay.
To the, okay. All right. So yeah, you can have a sending to the Wolf King.
Has to be mentioned me.
All right.
He has to respond. You'll get something.
Oh, I know
He
what I'm
doesn't
gonna get.
have to respond.
So you just sit there quiet until it goes
He
away.
may
He
respond.
may respond.
We now have your location. Was the only response he got.
I apologize for absconding with your daughter. We needed
Jeez.
her for our mission.
To repopulate the Drow community.
What?
Okay.
Why?
So you do get a response to that, and he goes,
Of course.
"You will be slain."
Of course.
I'm the only one in the party not being hunted by someone.
No, we were doing so well up until that.
Until you
Why?
shot yourself in the foot.
Why did
Hats of disguise.
Why?
Because.
Okay. So you have the sending. He responds.
Yeah, of course.
You do with that what you will.
Yeah.
You go to the temple of Solanus,
Children.
and you know they welcome you in. You tell them why you're here.
I have a gains place I need to remove, please.
Yeah, they politely decline.
Uh-oh. This isn't good.
Several individuals from the Temple of Mithras came by and requested that we no longer perform that service for this particular group of individuals.
Oh shit, we are up Shit's Creek
And we have no paddles.
And you just drilled a hole in the boat.
Oh, yes, I did, apparently. You don't know. Actually,
Right.
you don't know
Why
that.
would you do?
Free gate.
Better to ask for forgiveness
Alright.
than for permission.
I
You didn't know I left you.
thank the priestess for her time.
Okay.
Apologize for any inconveniences may have caused. Grab him and say, "Let's go."
Me?
I grab Alec and say, "Let's go."
We go.
Well,
And then we're heading to Thalen, his shop, I believe was his name.
Thalen.
Thalen. We proceed straight there.
Church of Mithras came by. You're not allowed to use the circle anymore.
All right.
Get in that flint.
I want to
You
go
go to-
first. Last time there was a
You go to
10-minute
Thalen's
pause.
armory.
yeah.
One of his simulacrums is in. He welcomes you in.
I got you.
I assume he recognizes.
Yes.
I think I understand that Apophylasos has had some problems. Is the circle still accessible to get there?
No. The city was sieged, and protocol dictated that the circle be destroyed to prevent a
Understandable.
spillover.
Of course.
I've struck it from my inventory.
Cool.
So the Bard's Gate it is then.
But we can't use it, so add it back.
We have
Wait,
no
you
other
can use
options.
both?
We have plenty of
I
options.
can, but why would you strike it if you can't actually use the
Yeah.
forepart?
I thank him for his
That is
time.
not what I was referring to.
Sorry about what happened
Oh.
up there. I assume it wasn't the original.
No, this is not the original
Keep
Thalen.
it,
No, I meant the one in Apophylasos.
Oh no, it was not the original.
There'll
He
be a
started here
time-
in Reign. It's just that he had the
When-
portal set up to go to Apophylasos because of the menagerie.
Yeah. He basically went back.
Too many
Yeah.
deeds.
Yeah, he closed up shop.
Understandable. Is there possibly any merchandise you guys want reclaimed if we find your guys' shop up there?
At this point, we recommend you do not go there.
It's that bad?
It is. The Northmen are referring to it as the end times.
But
Do
they're
I look
so
like a
dramatic.
Northman to you?
But they're so dramatic, and you know that.
Yes.
Well, appreciate your time, man. Best of luck. I guess we'll get up there and we'll clean up the mess.
Okay.
Does he have another scroll of greater teleport for him?
No. Not prepared.
Okay. Yep. All right, guys, let's get out of the city.
Sure, anywhere's better than here. Well, let me rephrase that. Anywhere's better than
problem.
here, as long as
I
it's
don't
next to my neck.
speak Draconic.
Yeah, but I paid you 5 gold anyway.
And I don't know why.
Yeah,
Because I don't speak Draconic.
with some winks and
Alright.
nods.
Yep. Well, we rolling.
Are good things high or low?
Gauss wants
Um,
to fuck.
High.
High's always
High,
good.
High,
Let's-
high.
One time I want him to be low.
Okay.
What did we get?
15.
Oh, fuck.
That's
All right. Let me drop the encounter.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
So as he's doing that, we're walking next door. We're gonna use the air scroll to get to the Haze Canyon or the Orc thing.
You know, I'm
Or do
surprised
we want
we've
to
been
use your
jouncing all
teleports?
these
Okay.
towns.
Are you just going? Are you just going to teleport away? Because then, if that's the case, I am not going to drop the encounter.
Our goal was to get out of the city and then teleport.
Okay. To where?
That's what I was asking group. Are we Orcs or Duncan? Choose now.
Duncan now.
Duncan.
Duncan? I
Just
love
based off of
donuts.
what that
Duncan.
person
Let's go to
said.
Duncan.
I am on my best behavior.
Goes up to the kill.
We said this originally. We're gonna do
Really?
Duncan, Della. We're doing Duncan.
Okay.
We're gonna teleport to the Haze Canyon.
Yes.
Are we
Okay.
using the scroll or are we going to do 2 teleports?
Scroll. Last scroll.
I hand the last scroll.
Yeah. Okay.
Chilling my
So-
knees.
No, you want to. Well, do you. Can you use teleport?
No.
Okay. Well, then in that case, I will cast teleport on them. Wait,
Or
see
you
if I can
could make
split
a
it.
scroll, and then I could use them.
I'm gonna kill him. Are you using your spells or using the scroll?
Haze Canyon or bust.
If you make another scroll, it can be
Wait.
cast more than once.
I don't have the time. It takes me a little while to
I was about
cast
to say,
Couple
doesn't-
hours.
Guys, I kind of want to
2.5
fight these
hours.
knights.
I think it might take him more than 2.5
No,
hours.
it takes 2.5 hours. 5th level spell.
That's more than enough time for Ricardo to fight some
I
knights.
have to go. I can't just cast it on somebody and send them away. I have to go with them or make it a scroll.
Yeah.
So then we use the scroll. Yes?
Yeah, we'll use the scroll.
Okay. He uses scroll, great teleport the party to the Haze Canyon. Put us there wherever you want.
Don't do
No,
that.
no, preferably somewhere safe.
Okay. So as you guys are grouping up,
Outside, so we're not breaking the law.
yeah, outside the city,
Break it
you'd see a host of about 30 knights come riding out to
they
meet
must-
you.
Must be on a crusade. Good for them.
And then as they approach, you guys are just like, later.
Were they looking like hostile? Like they were like, hey, wait, kind of thing.
You forgot
I
your
mean, they were
spears
We
forward.
could-
they were
see
like
they were
full barded
driven.
knights. It's hard to tell because
That's fair.
Well,
You know.
did they have swords drawn or
they did not have weapons drawn, but they were moving with purpose.
Straight towards us. So,
Yes.
yeah. But like, huh,
That's
that's
not
weird.
very gold currency of you.
They might have been knights of Mithras, so yeah, it's probably a good idea we got the fuck out of there.
Roll,
I could have taken them. There was only
roll a
30.
perception to see if we recognize any help symbols at distance.
Okay, so you arrive at the Haze.
Oh, not fair. I was like, oh, there's knights and teleport. So, okay. Haze Canyon, go on.
Okay. Who remembers the Hazed Canyon? You guys have been
This
here
guy.
once before.
Oh,
Yeah,
the water's
It was a long time.
amazing
Yeah, I don't remember
for
this
when
at
you get
all.
crystals.
And I didn't cast Endure Elements.
In
We're
fact,
still under Endure Elements.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
It's
24
the same
hours.
24
Yeah.
hours.
Yes, it is, so we're good.
so to make Dylan happy, I have no recollection of this place.
Neither do
Yes.
I.
I remember that there's a few like plateau points. There's a tower. Well, we didn't confirm if the tower's in the middle against an edge or something.
There was a spider climb or two.
Yeah, we spider climbed down, and there was like pools. There's like sulfur mineral type springs that cause the haze.
I don't recall a spider climb ever.
That matter about
Blocking those out forever, ever.
That's what
And the tower was in like the middle-ish portion of the.
We don't know that. I don't know. We actually never confirmed that. He said we saw a tower. For all we know, it could have been on the other edge of the entrance, or it could be right in the middle of the.
It's in a microwave or a.
It's like a 40-mile or 30 to 40-mile radius.
Right. When we get there, let's take Alec aside. Have a conversation.
Yeah, and then teleport and pop the last.
I'm gonna take
Just to
James.
fuck with
I'm,
it.
I'm gonna take Mariella's side and have a conversation.
Why?
Are we about to die?
Probably. Oh, I'm getting hunted for sure. So yeah, probably.
What kind of hunt?
Did you
Is
tell us the
normal hunt?
response you got?
No.
He didn't tell us anything
Wait,
about it.
Do you feel like your life is in extra danger when wintertime hits?
He is the hunt now.
Let's just
Yeah,
let's
he's
just
the
say
object of the winter
it's
hunt.
gonna be a long time
You
before
guys
we
are the
meet
object
my
of the
family because I don't want to go home.
Actually, shouldn't we contact your father and let him know everything's
Don't worry.
okay?
Rael took care of
We'll
it
figure
for
it
you.
Okay, I trust you. It's your family relations and such.
I did this last time.
How long ago was that? Because you're from a. That's a pretty far journey.
Ah, crap. I remember telling the knights how I single-handedly beat Shiramabi. What if I am the target of the winter hunt?
It might be. Use that hat to
Okay.
your advantage.
Yes.
So, this is a brief bird's eye view of the canyon.
Are we in the green, the rocks, or the brown sand?
You're actually going to be up here by the ramp. Down
We're
by
like
where
on
my
the edge,
pinky
like an
finger is.
entrance.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so we're like at the entrance.
Yes.
1 point. Yeah.
Another place we can't banthe in.
You were very when you left the first time, you spider climbed up the wall, but based off of your explorations, you ended up only a few hundred feet away from the downward ramp into the
Yeah,
canyon.
we were pretty close though.
Yeah, so you were able to basically realize, oh, okay, now we're there. So using greater teleport, you teleported to the only real location you fully remember being able to see that wasn't obscured by the mist, which was the entrance switchback that leads down into the canyon proper.
Mhm.
Okay. On the inside of the canyon from up here, you can see that there are 4 mountainous outcroppings that come up out of it. They're small. The canyon itself is probably about 50 miles wide, and 50 miles,
Long.
north to south, and probably about 20 miles, 25 miles east to west.
Still sizable.
That's
Right.
a pretty big distance to recon.
Yeah. The cliff face that leads down into the canyon varies in size from about 200 to 300 feet. And once you dip below the 150-foot line, you are in obscuring mist for the purposes of line of sight. It is naturally caused by the steam and hot pools that are based at the bottom of the canyon, so it is not dispellable. However, you can temporarily manipulate the mist with wind-based spells. Wind wall, anything like that, will be able to disperse it. But
natural occurring haze.
because it is naturally occurring, it will refill, and the amount of time it takes it to refill is based off of the level of the spell
So
you use to disperse it.
mechanically, how far forward can we see?
Only about 10 to 15 feet.
Would things like dancing lights affect the distance in which we can
Probably
see?
blind us more.
Yeah.
Good
So
thing
no,
we can fly.
dancing lights would give you a source of light in the distance to focus on,
Focus on.
but it does not grant clarity to
Clarity,
things
right.
between you and the
Okay.
source of light.
It just gives us a reference point.
Yes,
I
exactly.
pulled down my new lenses, fog cutting ones, which allow me to see through non-magical and magicalness, fogs, smoke clouds. That can I see straight through like I should be able to?
Yes.
Okay.
So you have you would have normal.
There's no extra spells on these.
Yes.
You actually think ahead.
Yeah, I knew we were coming back. I'm like, actually no, I wanted to use smoke bombs, so I want to have a way to see through my own smoke bombs.
Okay.
But this is a perk.
Yeah. So yes, the mist itself is non-magical, and you know and you recall from actually having been down in the mist that most of it is not caustic. However, there are portions of it that, due to the acidic nature of the volcanic pools, are sulfuric based, and as you linger in that area, you'll be breathing acid damage.
Which endure elements would not stop.
Correct, because you would need resist energy acid.
Gotcha.
If we go into the lower portion of the lower 150.
Correct. However, the actual temperature of the Haste Canyon, which is an ambient about 125, is protected by endure elements. So you're able to endure the extreme heat and not suffer fatigue penalties.
But get too close to a volcanic pool.
Still causes the acidic damage.
In which case, I'd be catching up these two because they weren't here before on these aspects of the canyon.
Okay.
And do we see the tower poking up anywhere in the distance?
You do.
You see the tower.
Josh
Well,
does
is
that.
it? I think it was above. Josh is here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, pause real quick. We'll bring Josh in, calm Bruce down, re-up on drinks, then we'll come back with a description of
Perfect.
Duncan's tower.
Alright, so our cleric has returned from his prayer of 13 to 14 hours
Yeah.
to the Amazonian gods of commerce and logistics.
And they still.
And he has no idea what the fuck has
Okay,
happened.
So are we recording right now?
We are recording.
Okay,
now.
cool. What happened?
I worship Tyr. I didn't try to stop
You were there the
people.
whole time. What are you talking
Fabulous.
about?
What? Okay.
You were there
No,
the
no,
whole
let's
time.
start. Let's start from the beginning this night. And just walk our way through this.
Wait, you don't
Because-
remember? You were there the whole time, Grendir.
Grendir's been in a trance this entire time. The good Lord has taken his steps. Now what happened?
You renounced Tyr
Yeah.
and
No.
embraced Bahamut as your deity.
I mean, that's kind of like metal, but sure.
But yep, he heard it the whole
Not a
time.
good point.
Alright.
You've given up. You've taken a vow of poverty.
Okay, and I'm giving you all my gold, correct?
No,
No,
you
me.
give it to Gauss.
Okay.
And you have taken 2 alignment points.
Yeah.
One for giving up Tyr, and the other for saying Dylan's new card didn't actually look all that nice.
It did look nice.
That's
Did.
more. That's more than
Did.
one.
To be honest,
alignment
this
point.
morning when you sent me the picture, I was like, "Are you just taking a picture of a nice car?" And I was like, "New car?" And I was like, "He was like,
Yeah, he didn't think you could get a nice car.
Alright.
well,
so,
you didn't mention anything about getting a car." And it was just like, "Oh,
we
cool.
did. We told her we were buying a car today.
yeah.
There-
So the dinner
Right.
party. Let's
Anyway.
focus
What's
on
wrong?
that.
So yeah. So anyway.
Yeah, go."
So the dinner party.
Okay, what happened at the dinner party?
Nobody died.
The king
Okay.
refused to talk with us.
Yeah, the
He was
king
an
refused to talk to them.
And you took offense to that.
Actually,
Oh,
I got
I took a lot of offense to that.
Yeah,
I
the
understand.
king refused to talk to anybody but Issa,
Especially that one.
He might have
especially
talked
that
to me.
one.
Because
And
drow, yeah.
yeah, and during the
And I'm a
party,
dwarf,
they
if
had
I'm
like
right.
tried to talk to him a lot, and he was just like deliberately
at all.
ignoring it. Yeah, actually, no. Gauss was surprisingly well behaved. He wore a cummerbund and a doublet, and he had a ruff. What's that called? You said
It's a ruff.
A ruff. Yeah, and
And he was using silverware.
and he looked both dashing and dapper.
And
And
no one
sophisticated,
spoke
yes.
to me, so I didn't have to.
Some
speak
might
back.
call that dishapper.
Yeah.
Okay, so did Grendir speak at all since I was not here? Grendir
No.
was quiet. Correct? the entire time.
Grendir was just like, this isn't gonna go well, so I'm just gonna keep my head.
Oh yeah, because
Yeah.
he's never had
We
bad
shared some
ideas
drinks.
before.
We chilled. Don't even. But we chilled. I did not. Okay, keep going. I want to know how bad we're in right now.
Oh, we're getting hunted.
Yep. No, hold on. He's
Okay.
getting there.
Grendir's just like, I don't know what this wee shit is.
Yeah,
he said
that's-
you.
Big we
Oh,
here.
oh yeah, it's the same we that had to get you atoned and fight a Medusa. You remember that we?
Yeah, I ran into it.
Yeah, you remember
Everyone
that
else
we?
ran
That's
away.
the we.
Where were you
motherfucker.
two? You two were fucking top of the
I
stairs.
only call us a we when it helps
But-
me, not when it
Yeah,
helps
so
you, because I'm a cleric.
Dinner party ends.
Yeah.
We got Endure Elements cast on us because we're supposed to go to the Hayes Canyon. She went to talk to her father. He told her, "You're not leaving. You're going home with me."
Okay.
A little bit of backstory about her situation. Missed all that though. Wow.
She's actually Asher, and Asher's actually her.
We had that discussion.
Asher's actually the princess.
But jokes aside,
No,
I was
Jesus.
about to say what?
I wasn't joking. I
That
don't
was
know
a
any better.
twist.
I don't know any better yet.
Okay,
So-
so yeah, go ahead, continue.
We'll
she
talk about
said,
that, like, later.
"No, I'm a strong, independent elf. I'm gonna go do what I want." And then she came to our room and said, "We got to go now." Now,
And we
most
did.
likely, we assume because of what happens next, she was being watched and followed this whole time. He reverse pickpocketed his ring of invisibility, and
Word of recall.
one of his scroll of recall.
How much did that scroll cost you?
We're not going to talk about it.
Okay.
More than it should have.
So we all got up, got
He
dressed
paid- he paid drop
at like
prices.
2 in the morning, go downstairs, because the plan was go outside where we can actually teleport,
Okay,
you know,
so
that one
we
region.
chose Plan B, hasty teleport for the Operation
Yes.
Pizza. Okay.
We go down there, and her father and all the honor guard are like, "What up?" Oh no, they didn't say shit to us,
Yeah,
but they were
And
waiting.
Nobody would let me fight anyone.
Dylan
That's all
wanted
I'm
to
saying
say
about
roll initiative. You
Damn
got to
shame.
say it actually, but we never actually fought. We just walked by because he was still ignoring us, and she wasn't with us.
Nope.
She then went down to the docks.
Ah.
We're up here
They're
waiting. We're like, we're going. Okay, we're going. And then like, wait, I'm just going to Reem. Reem. Oh, we teleport to Reem. She eventually goes to Word of Recall, but through a nat 20, breaks through the Forbiddance barrier like a rocket and winds up in Reem.
I could have done it.
We met up, rested. He tried to get the Gios removed, and the temple was told that they would no longer be doing that for us because Mithras came by and said no.
Alright, we're the Church of Money and.
There's more.
But wait, there's more.
Yeah. While we're in the Solana's temple, he messages her father and says,
I apologize. We absconded with your daughter. We needed her for our mission.
Subtitle: I'm cheek clapping your
Oh
daughter.
my god.
What's up, dog?
Stop.
and
Clap
then,
more cheeks than Will Smith.
and
You
Dylan,
left it- why?
Dylan, what was the king of the Wolf Kingdom's response
I know.
to the drow?
You will be slain.
Oh no.
And then as we're outside of Reem about to teleport, 30 nights was it?
30 nights of
Yeah,
Mithras
and
come
just
charging
as
out.
I was about to fight them, I teleport.
And we are by the Haze Canyon now.
But I didn't even do anything yet.
Okay.
Me,
Great
son.
episode so
Can I
far.
just
No.
Can I tack some stuff up quick? So, not only is her family pissed off at you.
Us, not.
Okay.
Don't. It is a collective us until
You
stated
decided.
otherwise.
Let me just put this out here.
Stated
You
otherwise.
decided to message her father
Who
and
just
go.
ran away
We
from
just took your daughter.
Eight innocent people.
I just don't care. You didn't message her daughter. You a drow. Message her
Don't you
father.
Okay, we
worship
get, we
a
get
dragon?
it. We get it. Racism.
Yeah. It's just part of the
Speciesism.
it's part of the world here.
Wait, I gotta ask an honest question now, just to
don't
get
like
this
me
out of the
either?
way. No, we're getting this out of the way
Oh,
right
he
now.
loves
I
it.
have an important question to ask.
Mhm.
What is your CMD?
5, 10.
18.
18. What's your CMD?
21.
Okay. What's your fly speed?
0.
What's your fly speed?
Technically 5 to 30.
What is the lethal height I could throw these guys off of on this cliff to where it doesn't matter what your slow fall does?
I have levitate and feather fall, so I'm fine.
Okay. You both have almost gotten us killed so many times that if this argument keeps up, I'm gonna toss a motherfucker over 300 feet down.
I would like to point out
What?
that I don't believe I've gotten us in danger of being killed. I do believe I've just accidentally murdered people.
Don't you worship a dragon?
That was Yahweh's fault.
Worshipping a dragon?
Don't you worship a dragon?
Yeah. Also, this is the first time I've really royally
make you
fucked
one.
up.
We need
Yeah.
to fight
Get it?
Morgan.
Royally.
So
A
fuck
red
off.
dragon.
So where are we right now?
We are
in
at the entrance of the Haze Canyon. It's about 50 miles long, about 20 miles wide.
We're right here.
Because of my new goggles, I can see
We're
straight
going
through the
after
haze.
Duncan the Black.
What's that green stuff?
That?
Yeah.
Forest.
Oh. What's in the
See.
middle there?
But I just
A mountain.
realized one thing I can do instead of listening to this.
Well,
I turn into a Strix and proceed to fly away to do the reconnaissance.
Alter Shelf allows.
Alter Self allows me to gain a fly speed if the creature has a fly speed, dark vision if it has the creature has dark vision,
Yeah.
and to breathe underwater if the creature can breathe underwater, and to swim speed if they can swim underwater.
Okay. Do you know what a Strix is?
Yes, it is a winged.
Does Ricardo
humanoid.
know what a Strix is?
Yes, he does.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll allow it.
Ricardo has been on some deep dive
In this setting, do they
Peace
have
scrubs.
just giant owls,
Restricts
or
them?
do they owl people?
I mean, there would be
You ever
flying
seen Mom and
hybrid
Dad Save the
humanoids.
World?
Once again, I've been adventuring long enough as a mercenary to have
Sorry.
seen mer people
Sorry.
and this. I just,
Yeah.
you know.
I think it's just 2 words.
I'm gonna,
But it's mainly just to get out of this conversation.
yeah, while they are debating that, I would join him, put the glider
Oh.
out, and start flying.
Yep.
Scouting.
And
Okay.
And using that, I can see through the
I do
haze.
need to elaborate
Yeah.
on putting
Who'd
the
you-
club of
who'd you
Balby
put
away
in?
and pulling out the bow.
Okay.
I paid.
I don't want to be a part of
Looking-
this.
Go.
and
Do I
understand
need to say
flying is
any
bad.
more?
No.
Okay. So, where would you guys like to scout?
I'm looking at the general vicinity where we're going to be going into first. Looking for any creatures.
So down the ramp, or you're looking to where you're going first, as in your destination? Like where we're going first is the bottom of the ramp, technically.
Yes.
But your first
I'm
destination.
staying up in the air. Just
Yeah.
like look down. Yes.
Okay. So the base of the ramp, there's probably, a few miles of the hot spring bed
Mhm.
that leads up to a slightly elevated area. That slightly elevated area is a forest. It's kind of it's small sized. It's more of just a very large cluster of trees.
Like a
In
little
the
oasis in there.
Yeah. In the very center of it, I keep using the term mountain. These are more like hills.
Or like rocky.
Yeah, rock protrusions.
It's not enough to go above the haze.
It is.
Okay.
They extend above the haze by maybe 50. The actual canyon, you mean the haze or the cloud?
So like here's the top of the canyon.
Yeah,
You're
they
looking
do.
at-
Yeah, they do go above it by
Okay.
about 10 feet. 10.
So
to
they
50
would all
feet.
see those coming up, and now
Yeah.
I can see there's a forest around this particular one,
Yeah.
Those are just hills, basically.
Yeah.
or just rocky climbs.
Yeah. You can see that there are some cavernous openings to it, as if you could go into the hill.
Ooh, that's okay.
And then you would also see in the distance, several miles away, there is another large outcropping of rock, and on the top of it is Duncan's tower.
Okay, so on the map, where would be Duncan's tower on the
Here.
That one. Okay.
Yeah. Yes. So in this case, the one with the moat will have Duncan's tower.
Oh, he has a moat. Oh, we are so taking this tower.
How are we gonna get to
It keeps the Black Knight out.
May I ask a quick detail?
Yes,
We
that
did-
was a quick detail.
No, you're still arguing with Rael.
We did grab the ship, though, right?
No, we forgot that.
I always
sorry.
have the ship.
Oh,
The ship folds up. Remember, Van puts that in his bag at all times, except when he's going into rope trick, portable hole, or any other
Etc.
space that would violate
And
that.
the most important thing, the food's here.
Okay.
I can't read.
Okay. So you guys are at the opening to the
Mhm.
the causeway down into the canyon. We've got a couple of guys scouting ahead.
Yep.
Yep.
Do I notice any movement, like any creatures, especially in the oasis section?
Well, you can't see through the trees.
Yeah.
So, as far as in that area go, it's still fairly obscured from the foliage. You do see several, barbarian-looking individuals moving about within the within the mist, going about various tasks such as gathering things. It seems to be that they're growing herbs and things like that
Oh,
down
in the
here
oasis section?
no,
Or just
it's
generally
just
anywhere?
generally throughout the hot springs area. So in the warm water, they're able to siphon or move some of the water away and cool it so that it can be used for irrigation. And they've got crops and stuff growing down in the base of the canyon.
That is really cool.
You want me to go say so? A speed barbarian.
We should probably talk to the group first. Let them know what's going on. Yeah, let's fly back to the group, and then I'll probably prepare to do a recon on the tower itself at some point. But let's communicate what's going on.
Okay.
So we'll return back to the group and let them know what has been
There
seen.
be barbarians.
That there's how many humanoids? 3, 4?
Hundreds.
Hundreds down there?
Yeah, you're looking at something close to 40 square miles worth of stuff. Because
Oh.
remember, it's throughout the whole base of the canyon.
Oh,
Now
okay.
you have a bird's eye.
They're not
view up.
boom. They're just. So there's a thriving community here.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're a bandit.
Like
Like
followed the
yeah,
followers.
they're Duncan's entourage. They have to have food some way, and when there's
Can't
not
steal
enough
it.
food going around and they can't steal it, they have to grow it.
Huh.
So.
All right. Well then, yeah, I would definitely point out. Yeah, he has more people than I thought he'd have.
To find more people than you thought you had.
That's
How
at
do you
least-
know they're with him?
So you fly back to tell them.
Yeah, we
this?
fly back to go report back on what's been seen.
Whoa,
so
whoa,
far.
whoa, whoa, whoa! You assume just because they're barbarians they work for that jerk?
No, I don't think they're barbaric. They're growing crops.
Barbarians can grow crops, Van.
Yes.
This is racist as hell.
Yeah. So
Seems to be the theme. This
But not
episode.
inaccurate.
So there are individuals down there who look physically imposing, like Ricardo here,
yeah.
who are out there looks like they're just dealing with some crops down there, but they're
Well, I mean,
probably-
and they're also going out about like other various tasks,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
they're in production mode, not
Yeah.
raid.
they're not
mode.
like doing like military patrols or something, but it's like
No.
there's people in
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Because barbarians don't
Define
punch.
more than you thought, though.
Hmm?
Define more than you thought.
Look, I pictured with Duncan there've been like maybe 7 or 10 guys.
We're
Because
also
the last-
assuming
The
he
last
with
time we
Duncan.
bamped in here, I didn't hear any. Actually, I think we heard a weird scream in the distance or something, but didn't see anyone. Didn't hear. We were just told to get out, and we made it to a wall. I climbed up, confirmed where we're at, and we got out. I didn't expect that many.
Why are you assuming they're with Duncan?
Because
Because
Duncan
they're
oversees
here
this whole
and he's
section.
not killing
It's
them?
also not that far from his tower.
Well, they're also a team of barbarians. Not exactly easy to kill.
So we're just gonna assume that they're working with and or for Duncan.
Well,
Okay.
at the very least, assume that there could be more.
Assume
we
they're
might
not
be-
friendly.
Yeah. I'm not suggesting start fireballing them. But it may not be a simple walk up to his door and be like, "Hey, come here."
What if we came in
So-
from the top of the tower, though?
Nemo.
And that's something I'd like to try doing. I can go scout the tower if you guys want invisible.
I don't think that'd be a wise idea.
Well,
Okay, I've got
We
a
have
great
a rig,
idea.
don't we?
What if I were to just wrap my arms
Did you call
around
it a rig?
Rael, hold him
I
in
never
place,
got a
and then fly him over?
Let's not do that and say we did.
That's an option. What was that,
at
Grenadier?
maximum
I
height.
see a little,
Let's not say we
little
did.
mouse with big ears and a long snout pop up, just a little one. He scurries back down.
that's awesome.
He calls
Yeah.
him Richard Gere.
His name is Frill.
So
He
you're
doesn't
familiar.
Yeah, he's been my familiar for like a while now.
For a couple of days now.
He's Richard Gere.
Okay. So what are you guys doing?
Very
All right.
solitary.
We are near the Dragon Hills, so there's a chance he has aerial defenses on his tower. I don't know for certain, but if I live near the Dragon Hills, I probably have something like that. I can down this potion, or actually, yeah.
How far?
No, I can use an extract. I can go invisible, and I can use detect secret doors and see if there's any hidden like doorways, archways, because most likely that tower probably has hidden windows and stuff that he can look through and attack through that looks like a solid wall. In fact, as I think about that, I pull up the spyglass with the goggles and look at the tower, see if I can see any, if it's just like a solid tower for roof, or if I see any archer slits or anything like that.
Yeah, you see it is, for lack of a better term, armed to the teeth. It is riddled with spikes and external defenses that make it impossible to climb
Yeah,
the exterior wall. It is riddled with arrow slits so that individuals inside can shoot out and benefit from cover. There are several outcroppings with heavy ballista and catapults on them.
so he has like little like balconies and stuff.
Yeah,
So there's multiple doors. Okay.
yeah.
And I relay this as you keep going.
Yeah, and you can see that most of the defenses are actively armed. Like you see people have like they're working in teams to operate the
Mhm.
ballista, and they're actively observing like the sky and the mist and that kind of stuff.
But they're probably looking for things bigger than a medium-sized creature.
Correct.
Do I see anything on like the top of the tower roof?
Nope, it's the top of the tower's flat,
Oh, okay. It's like a.
circular. Yeah,
No parapet.
All right. Not
there's a
wizard's tower.
parapet up there, but it's not conical shaped. It's not
Yeah. There could be something up there, but this angle I can't see.
correct.
Right. So how about do we know how far it is from the wall if we were just like to hug the wall?
To the tower.
So yeah, and then just directly book it straight to the tower.
5 miles.
All right. So how about we just hug the wall
5,
stealthily
10, 20.
until we get
I was waiting on
directly in front of the tower, and then go straight to the tower.
We could also. Does everyone have a means of flight?
No.
I would need to prep it, like re-prep.
I've got airwalk communal.
Okay. There's a potential option. We could go out a bit, use a ship to fly up, get high enough up, go off the ship. I'll catch it as it refolds up, and then we come from the top of the tower and work our way down.
How
Because
many-
clearly going in from the bottom, there's people and there's probably more in different parts of this canyon, which means they can swarm up like ants. I doubt they're expecting someone to come from the top.
How many of us can use Featherfall?
She has airwalk communal, so you guys could basically just.
Walk now.
I mean, I can fly with my glider. I think you guys can utilize that, and you could alter yourself.
If we can all stay in a group too, I could just cast invisibility sphere and we'll just work our way down.
It's only
Invisible.
10 foot.
Well, the thing is, if we go down,
They
there's
be
an
above us,
environment
that's
that could
airwalk.
become caustic to us at some point.
I have endure elements, but I only have one.
No, we're all in dirt element.
Out
Yeah,
around
it's
Hope and
it's
The
not
other
the
way.
temperature; it's the breathing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not. That's in specific parts of the base of the canyon, not his tower.
And then there's also 100 guys to work through.
There's at
least.
least
At the base.
100 just in that section of the canyon.
Within
Yeah.
a 40 square mile radius. They're not right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, then again, I can assume if there's people here, there's a chance there's people here,
Oh, yeah.
here.
Yeah, they're working in groups, as you see. So again, like really the only reason you're able to actually see this is because he flew up, a few hundred feet, and with his goggles, he's able to penetrate the obscuring mist properties. So he actually can see into the base of the canyon.
Yeah.
So he's looking into a giant bowl.
Yeah.
Right, so he's up on a mountaintop with the spyglass, like spying. Like there are small collections of shacks and like buildings and stuff like spread throughout the base of the canyon. And when he looks in, he can see like he can't make out like gender or class or like even like what their general stats would be, but he can see movement and like people working. And
I can
doing
make out.
things.
They look strong.
Did he see any on the way to the tower? Like if we were to do what I wanted to do, hug the wall and then go straight to it.
The top of the canyon does not look patrolled at all.
Okay.
Yeah. Not to mention the tower has multiple like balconies with ballista weaponry, spikes. Yeah, spikes.
Yeah.
So basically, climbing that tower would you'd probably be noticed and killed immediately.
Well, you would know that at this point they've also like yes, you could climb on the spikes themselves
Yeah.
if you were extremely skilled,
Mhm.
but climbing up the outside of the wall would inflict automatic damage. Very similar to like a bramble vest or something.
Yeah,
right?
it's
It's retaliation damage.
no, and once again, there are probably because this is very close to the Dragon Hills. Dragons are known for great magical capabilities. There's probably defenses we don't even see because of magic.
So we want to take aerial chances.
Are we
Yes.
also going to
Well,
take
What-
the chance that none of them have true seeing or anything that can burst
Well,
through invisibility?
The logic behind the aerial assault was that a gargantuan-sized dragon is going to be spotted instantly
Yeah.
versus 7, 8 medium-sized creatures slowly descending down.
In an invisibility
Stealthily.
sphere.
How cloudy is it outside?
It's the morning time, so there's still some like natural fog and mildew kind of collecting on the ground around you.
it's,
I don't have like a random weather generator.
It's not
so-
like Florida blue, open, no cloud anywhere in the sky situation, but
Yeah, I mean, you guys would be able to, if you needed to. You could get the sun behind you and descend with the sun at your
Yeah.
back, kind of thing.
Sure.
because I'm trying to get where the ship can go up with less notice, and then
Yeah. Well, the ship's another story because
Yeah.
remember the ship is huge. Well, the ship is a ship, right? It's not. It is beyond the scope of a size category. It's technically Titanic because of its size. So if you,
we'd have to go a bit to come in the clouds. if
yeah,
anything.
you'd have to go up to the point where you're struggling to breathe
yeah.
before you're able to be that obscured by it. And then you also have to make sure that you're able to descend at a rate that the spells don't wear off.
And that's what spell ask Issa. How long does Airwalk Communal last?
10 minutes per level.
Yeah.
No, we're good on that.
Is that on every
Spread
creature
out.
affected?
That's spread out, so you could at most get 10 minutes, and you're moving,
So that's if we do everybody. Other
Yeah.
people have means of their own
Yeah.
flight,
I
so
don't
we
guess.
could.
So Gauss can fly, Ricardo can fly now, I can fly. If you guys want to conserve
I didn't
spells,
If I re-prep, I can do Angelic Aspect, which gives me 60 feet for 9 minutes.
That's not gonna be enough. I can just cast fly on him.
so keep in mind, if we come to the top, we're trying to limit resources because
Yeah, going in through the top is definitely more bougie. Going in through the bottom, like you also, if you go through the top, you forfeit the ability to interrogate and gain information.
this is true.
If you go in through the base and you do encounter individuals who are loyal to Duncan, you risk failing to secure all of them and an alarm being sound, but you also gain the benefit of any captured individuals you could extract information out of, such as like strength of numbers, preferred fighting tactics, where he actually is currently. Like he could be out raiding right now. You
Yeah.
guys don't know.
This is true. And
But I mean, the pile of dead bodies in front of his door is going to tell him somebody's here. But us waiting inside his tower going, you're right.
Well, you can also like, hide the bodies.
what would
move them.
with the general education
Yeah.
my character would have? What would I know? Because
We
I
could
know he
also
rides.
run out of the building after we've killed him and then interrogate somebody for information.
We know he rides a nightmare.
Correct.
Do we know of the nightmare's capabilities? Like, do we know that they can gate and stuff? I think they gate. Teleport.
I don't think so.
Knowledge, nature.
Planes? It's an extra planar creature.
That's creature.
No, I don't think nightmares inherently have the ability to gate. I think they just get the inherent ability to fly. Gate,
This
like,
is somebody.
not many things can just gate.
I mean, they can do things when they're summoned.
Well, you said it's a planes check, right?
Yes.
I will do it just to see if I know anything. Burn blue.
27.
Burn.
I can just
Show off.
somebody.
I don't have knowledge.
I'd only have a 14.
I
on
have
that.
knowledge nature.
But everyone's so far liking the F coming from the top, right?
Yeah.
I like that idea.
Once per day, they can plane shift.
Oh, planes. That's
Still.
player-wise. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Man has no idea. That's 14 for my planes check.
Anyway.
So
Yeah.
we could hit the outskirts and maybe communicate because if he's been bringing in followers,
Hey guys, I'm gonna throw it out here. What if we just do something instead of make a plan, and that way, we don't have to do something completely opposite of what we just planned?
Right, not to mention he's not gonna ride a horse inside.
He might.
Odds are slimmer.
Fair. But I mean, basically, we're trying to plot out, and I just know, like, halfway through what's about to happen. We're gonna decide to do something completely different.
Probably.
So there's really no point in spending an hour going, hey, here's what we're not gonna do.
Right, so we're descending.
so are we
Exactly.
We're just gonna go in then.
Yeah.
Top?
Yeah, let's just
Sounds
go on
like
the
a
top.
great idea, actually.
I'm the only one that doesn't agree with this, but I am outvoted.
I don't know. I'd rather just going from the top feels like
Murdering 8 people?
Too easy.
no. It feels like kind of like the bad idea because if we can get shot out of the sky, that'd probably be the worst way to die.
Yeah, because getting shot at on the ground is not gonna hurt any less.
Oh,
Here's the
you
thing,
agree
dude.
with
If
that?
you shoot me while I'm
Do you
flying,
agree
I
with
don't
that?
immediately fall out of the sky.
Alright.
Hold on, dude. You might need it.
So you up for
I had the bow in my hand. Are we doing it?
Who's against doing it? Raise your
Him, and apparently him a little.
hand. Okay, well you're outnumbered.
Yeah.
I don't care. So
You're
that
outnumbered.
matters.
We're not heading towards the King of Wolves.
Switzerland.
I
Very good.
unfold the ship to everyone to get on board.
Oh, no. That's not what I'm flying on my own.
Oh, I was gonna do a loop, the roundabout to come from the
No,
cloud.
the ship's very noticeable. The one guy with wings is not.
You are more than welcome to do that. I was simply offering the group to
I
fly around
appreciate
and come
that.
back through the clouds and then come
How
from
long
as
does your
high.
invisibility sphere last? If we're going from the top, how long does the invisibility sphere last?
I'm not wrong here.
Then belay.
Big ship, little guy.
Yeah, the ship would be easier to see than a dragon.
Dragon.
They're looking
I
for
know what you're
dragons?
They're near
Oh,
the Dragon
easier to
Hills, so
say.
yeah.
Yeah. So, hey, that's not a dragon. All right, well, let's not shoot it. Oh, it's landing on the tower. All right, shoot. Shoot it.
Dispel magic.
So how many times will Tom's
No, I can't
character
fold
get
anymore.
riddled with arrows and die?
Also,
It's aiming right towards our tower, though. Fly at it because the
That's
engine's out
genius.
chemicals.
Minute per
Yeah.
level.
We'll fire
Ram that shit in
arrows
there.
into our own
Intense.
tower.
I have a ring.
Oh, so it's up one. Okay, so 10 minutes.
All right. Well, come on, Ryan. Give me a hug.
fine.
Before you go, just give me a big hug.
I can take care of myself. It's
Oh,
fine.
come on. Give me a hug before you go, man. I'm gonna miss you.
You literally don't need to.
It's like,
Where's the chats? Alex, goodbye hug?
I'm good, thank you though.
I'll give you
Coward. You'll give me a goodbye hug?
Yeah.
How much do you weigh?
At least 200, 300 pounds.
No, that's
That is
not
why
that
I-
much for me.
Did not want to do
I'm considered at heavy load at I think in the 700s.
Yeah, you could lift me.
Oh, Grandier, fly away!
okay.
I mean, if you can carry me, sure. Just Gauss, please be nearby to cast fly on me when he drops me.
Drop it. Drop
Okay,
it.
so
He's just making sure he's a
let me check
frontline
my
fighter
paper
with
quick.
No, I've got body armor now.
Also, I can just heal you continuously.
10 minutes per level. Okay.
As long as it's channel, not lay on hands. I'm gonna trust you. Yeah.
okay, so you're wild shaping.
Ooh.
How are you going to be flying?
The words of Andy Samberg.
Okay, so you're gonna airwalk.
Come on up, baby.
Who are you airwalking?
me and Asher, and
I think Van needs it.
I'll take
I have a glider. I'm good.
What?
it. Rael would appreciate
I have
it.
flight.
Fly with a glider.
I cannot do any of the flyings.
But this is airwalk,
Ricardo.
so it's just like walking
Yeah, I
on
know.
solid.
I just cannot do any of the flyings, so I
Yeah.
would need to airwalk.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm getting
Or-
carried.
So that's 3 of you, 4 of you, with you count Asher.
And that's you. You should airwalk him. He should get shot out
Well-
of the air.
Can you carry someone on your glider?
It wouldn't go as fast.
you can carry Gauss.
Galaxies.
Well, what I'm saying is we can save the airwalk for later. We carry you
No,
carry.
we can't. We need too many people to airwalk.
Well, you can
Look,
shapeshift
I
and
tried.
carry Asher yourself.
It's all good.
I'm trying to
It's like, hey-
logistically save spells so when we get there and shit goes down, we have spells.
Well, here's the thing: is you have no say in the matter. I've already grabbed you and taken flight.
Alright,
So
we're
you're
fine.
not allowed to comment on anything that's happened since I said I grab Grendir and I take off.
All right,
Okay.
Alright.
I'll jump on your glider and say,
Tell me
Goblin.
Not that we don't appreciate your knowledge and help, Joshua.
Okay.
Okay, so you're flying with him.
Yep.
You're flying with him.
Yep.
You four are airwalking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you fly up. You fly up a few hundred feet. Just kind of like circle out, come back around, and then descend with the sun at your back.
Yeah, pretty much try to be over
Yep.
that tower so that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Should we go in?
Okay. I need one person to roll a stealth check for the party.
I'll do it.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Alice Wisdom.
Him.
Imperious Endurance.
I mean,
Okay.
I'll let him do it if he wants to do it.
Please let the person with the highest
Him!
do it.
I'll let him do it, but my stealth is 13. I go ahead.
18.
Okay,
Go
so
ahead.
a little higher.
Do you want to assist him?
You could assist?
We can all assist.
I can't. I'm not trained in stealth.
Oh yeah, we're not trained.
Damn it, he needs to read that.
All right. Is he assisting?
He is assist. He did succeed.
Okay.
He just
Okay.
has to declare because he has a plus 13.
Yeah.
It's a DC 10.
It's a DC 10.
To assist.
Oh, it's like,
What kind of a line
these guys
of
are
shit
blind
would I
as
gonna
fuck.
take if I were to just
Evil?
Okay.
like would I take 3 points, 2 point, 1 point?
Yeah, I would say you'd probably just shift immediately to evil.
No one else assisted?
Not worth it.
Asher's
Not worth it.
assisting you.
Asher.
See, because then
Oh,
it would
God,
be a
that's
negative for
40.
You got
anything. I'd
20.
just be
You got a
positive
20.
evil.
Yeah, that's
He's
a,
trained. I'm not.
that's a 39.
He's like,
Okay.
Fit. Go fit. Wag the tail. They look right past it.
Did you guys assist him too?
I don't have stealth.
You
Don't worry, you're
assisted
just
him
following the
fast.
style.
So you
Okay,
got Gauss
for walking.
assisted you too.
Gauss assisted.
10
so
minutes
yeah,
per
sorry,
level. You're level 8, 9. So that's 90 minutes divided up between the four of you is, we'll call it 12 minutes. Okay, so you have 12
It's
minutes.
20 minutes. 90 divided by 4 is 22
Well,
minutes.
Oh, that's what I meant. Yeah, I didn't carry
Yeah.
enough ones. Okay, so yeah, he's
Hold on,
got
10 minutes.
That's 22 minutes.
Yeah, so you basically like go up for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Which would be several hundreds of feet. And then descend down, and you've got a time, so you've got a round or two to kind of negotiate your approach.
Yeah.
But you descend onto the top of the tower.
Woo!
With, as I was saying, just a few rounds of
Hold the bow.
No, I didn't use the boat.
yeah, just a few rounds of your buffs left.
Right.
Okay.
I would love to X-Force it, and that'd been awesome. But no one wanted to let me build parachutes.
I can do that.
And it was windy out. Go on, sorry. We'll do it next time.
Just kick the door and, hey, Duncan, you big fat piece of fuck, let's go!
That's probably what we should have done.
Kick the door in and say that.
Well, we're
no,
on
no,
the top.
like now that we've all gotten on the top, we stealthed our way in.
Just-
Might as well just declare war.
Wasn't in your limp dick.
They'll
piece of
all be
sh-
funneled through the tower.
And
Much
hard
harder
hit
to
and
hit.
saying nothing, and it's like, kill them all.
That would very much help.
They never destroy their own tower.
I always
Is there?
Okay.
What?
Ricardo, would you like magic vestment? Since
No.
you're holding it? No.
What does it do?
Adds, are you wearing armor?
Yes.
It adds bonus 1 from 4, so 2 plus to your armor class. I have 2.
It adds plus. What type of +2 does it add to my armor class?
Immune a suit of armor or shield with enhancement bonus of +2. Yeah,
So just an enhancement bonus of +2?
Yeah.
No.
I cast magic vestment while we're flying.
Okay.
He said no.
On myself, I have to.
That's fine. Okay. Yeah, so you guys have about 20 minutes to prepare. Are there any other buffs we would like to spread out?
My buffs are up for the tower, so
I'm looking at them.
Ooh, actually, there was.
That made you wrong.
Let me check divine power and see how
Okay,
long it does.
add your aspect to this tag, and I'll do action.
Okay, that's fine. Because of the way you've approached, and because of the stealth aspect to it, I don't particularly care what order we do these in. You guys are experienced enough adventurers to understand how your own buffs work. So just kind of make sure you note rounds. We'll say it round 1 initiates as you land on top of the citadel, on top of the tower, and begin to work your way down. And again, just to kind of make it easy, we're going to say that all the buffs are effectively starting on the same round. That's not. I understand that that's not mechanically actually how it happens, but again, just for the sake of ease. And that way,
Appreciate
everybody's
that.
rounds and everything is tracking on the same effective initiative. Okay.
Sounds good.
Also, this is probably going to take a few weeks, so please save that information of what spells you have cast, what the buffs do, and
Oh.
what the current the sessions. It's going to take several
I
sessions.
say that now. I was
Yeah.
like, we're gonna be here for weeks. Oh shit!
Yeah, no, but
This is one hell of a tower.
No, what I'm saying is, yeah, please make sure that you're keeping track of your buffs from week to week.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thankfully, I have
I'm
it
going.
before.
I'm going to invoke the rule now of if you go to do something and then you end up forgetting that the result was going to be different and it should have been better or whatever because of the buff, but you didn't remember to include it. I'm going to say in that moment the magic dissipated briefly and
It faltered.
it faltered.
Would you like
Right.
magic
So
vestment?
make sure you're keeping track of that stuff. Okay.
Definitely.
I don't know if I can benefit from it.
All right. So with that, let's enter exploration initiative for landing upon the top of the tower, and I will start drawing.
Oh, there goes a crit.
Oh darn!
No.
Issa, would you like magic vestment? It lasts 9 hours, so I think you'd be fine.
It doesn't stack with magical armor that is already in place. You get the better of the two. So I think most people at this point have magic armor. Yeah.
Well, what about Asher?
Also has magic armor.
But like the difference, what's the difference between armor bonus and enhancement bonus to armor?
An armor bonus is the base bonus granted by the armor. So that would be like plate mail has like a 9 or an 8.
Mm-hmm.
Studded leather is like a 4, right? Like that's the base bonus of the armor.
So if it adds an enhancement bonus,
Then
to
they
that
stack.
bonus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does that add on
Then
top of
yes.
other enhancement bonuses?
Yes.
Yes, but I don't have
No, you take because of the same type of
Okay.
bonus. You get the better of the two.
I slapped you.
I figured as much, but
9
yeah.
hours worth. Sweet.
They would stack over each other for purposes of having to be dispelled,
Yes.
but only one would be active.
And if some of them are
You can't magic vestment mage armor.
No, because magic vesting my clothing.
Yes, that
which
would
can
work.
count.
Yes, this is true.
Yeah, so you have for 9 hours.
Writing it down. Now, just for timekeeping sake, what time is it?
We're going to call it 10 o'clock in the morning. Because you arrived in Ream late at night. You had your breakfast at 8, some brief shopping and everything. Immediately left town, immediately teleported here, scouted for some amount of time, and now you've completed 10 a.m. Sound good for everybody?
Yep, I have that noted for my one shorter buff.
Good, I picked up some yarn and crochet needles.
No,
Not now.
you find none at the top of the tower.
I mean, that'd be an interesting hobby a guard had. For my
Yeah,
mom
like-
back home.
Alter self, disguise self. Oh, I'm your granny, Duncan the Black. What have you been doing?
Why would she have to name?
Granny, why do you speak such good Draconic?
My grandmother doesn't speak Draconic. She speaks Abyssal, you jerk.
Granny can have hobbies.
Yeah, that's why Grandpa though.
Wow.
Alright, are you gonna take that last time you didn't worship?
You got it.
You sure?
All right.
Go ahead and down my mutagen to.
Can you pass me the minis?
Say no. You can't fight without minis.
This man says, "Hand me the minis."
You can do it.
Makes
You
me
got
wait.
this. Come on, gotta hold it. He's helping you with
Oh,
gym
no,
days.
the mini.
Eventually, he'll take it from me.
Well, there's the shark with the freaking
10 minutes
legs.
per level.
Everybody's favorite.
100.
Last one.
No, 90 minutes.
After that,
That's an hour and a half. So that'd be 30. That
that was
was
when we told Megatron that he was.
Oh, you're not.
That's fine.
Huh?
Have you
You're not
started
going to
on
make
your?
John this year. Sorry.
Have you started on your?
We're not invited.
It's okay. We uninvited Jane.
You heard that right, then? That took my mutagen.
Yeah.
No, no,
Yeah, like I was saying, just like keep track of all
Yep.
that stuff.
I got that noted right here. Just
yeah.
The how can the arms?
Oh, you're a
now
prince.
level 14 turns to hours per level. That's great.
It's fine.
If I your things will work out, yeah.
Well, 'cause, like, if you do something that's weird, like.
No, he's actually large. Instead of the medium one we had.
Okay.
We should
Get to
totally
the
use-
door.
See, when he gets even bigger, we should probably use that mini I
That's-
have,
Small tower.
because that would be awesome.
Yeah, it's,
That would be
it's not like a skyscraper where
the
there's
size of that one.
multiple
Well,
business
it's-
suites.
Wider
small
as
top.
it goes down, but yeah, the top's only 20 feet wide.
Huh.
This is basically just like the final deck that you can come out onto. This is probably where he might summon the nightmare.
Trying to summon.
Okay, so the group lands at the top of the tower. There is a medium-sized hatch. Actually, it's like it's a brief staircase down that leads to a door. So it's just like a 5 foot. It's a very steep 5 foot step stairwell, or 5 feet down to get to a door. And the door is it's medium sized, but teeters on the size of small.
So I'm sure we'd have to squeeze through that.
No, you won't have to squeeze through it. It just doesn't look like appropriately sized.
I immediately
For
put
a
my
guy
hand on
who
Randy's
is like,
chest.
yeah, for a guy who's like, raiding the entire Gulf of Akados. You do get like a sense of dread from this landing. You have in your hearts and in your minds, you might feel that when he intends to take off upon his nightmare, he may come up to this platform and then summon it to this location so that he can fly away while mounted to his steed. So there is like a lingering aura of evil and dread up here from repeated summonings.
I do. I
Okay,
do actually.
Once again, I'd stop Grenadier from attempting to open any doors.
Issa, what's your initiative?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
11.
Grendier,
11. No dexterity bonus, so she wins.
Gauss.
11.
Issa.
I'm not kidding.
What's your initiative bonus?
5.
What's your? Issa
I'll go
gets it.
second.
Yeah, Issa Gauss Grandier. Okay, we have her. Is this up for debate?
No.
Alec,
I rolled an 11, but my +6 gives me a 17.
Ricardo,
20.
Van,
27.
Rael,
15.
Van. You have the comm.
Right, I'll check that for traps just in case.
Sure thing.
And I will pass my turn at that point. After kind of just do a quick look around, make sure nothing's in the air heading towards us, because we are not that far from the dragon. And he has been poking the dragons a bit, so they might have retaliated against him at times too. That might be why they're actually more armored up than normal, maybe.
We should talk
Probably.
to the dragons around here.
Okay, so you request for Rael to investigate the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
After the Howling Fortress, yes.
Okay. That's Van. Ricardo.
Ricardo looks at Rael and says, "Hey man, I think you should check this door here before we go through."
You know what? Sounds like a pretty great plan, man.
And I pull out the Kopesh, preparing to fight an evil creature.
That is
now that we
also
know that Duncan the Black is
Very
evil.
good plan.
Brother Ricard, bring out the holy hand grenade.
1, 2, 5,
3, son.
3.
Alec.
I'm gonna wait for them to open the door.
Rael.
I'm gonna check the
You
door.
can do that.
Thank goodness.
It's a perception check, correct?
Yes.
27.
The door is trapped. The door is locked. The,
Um,
the type of trap is that there is a poison needle embedded into the door handle. Failure to disarm it before attempting to open the door will trigger a fort save.
Mage hand.
And he's a dwarf, so he's
I
got
would
resistance
relay
to
to the
poison.
person that has Mage Hand what type of trap it is.
Okay.
Poison start, you say.
And
And I stepped 25 feet away and try and open the door with mage hand.
I don't see 25 feet in which to step, sir.
I can fly.
okay. You mage hand the door and find that the door is still locked.
The door's locked.
So actually unlocking it activates the dart. Correct?
Failing to unlock it.
I heard you
activates
did.
the dart.
I knew it was still up.
Okay, well, you know where the dart actually comes out of. Can't you just block the dart itself?
Not gonna lie, I
Depends
can
on-
circumvent both these traps with one good kick.
Yeah. I
Hey,
someone
it's not
was-
locked.
Disable
If
device.
Because
someone
it's
was
not
to
a door.
cast a
On the
spell-
lock or the trap.
The trap.
Okay.
That's a 34.
Okay. You disable the trap. You disable it to a degree that you could replace it if you wish.
Can it discern from my disabling device that it goes both ways, in or out? Or is it just inward?
It's fixed in place. It does.
place,
It does
so-
not. Yeah. It does not. It's not spring loaded. It's just you. It's
You grab.
yeah. You grab it and it's hidden behind the handle so that as you grab the handle, it pricks your finger.
You know what's coming.
Alright. We're going to. Can I make another disable device to unlock the door?
Yes.
It's only 2 less than what I had the first time, so 34. 32,
Okay.
sorry.
You unlock the door. You unlock it to a degree that you could relock it if you wish.
Okay.
Okay. Roll a d4.
The alarm goes off!
I'm feeling the dread.
I don't like the fact that you said roll a d4. 1.
All right. That took you 1 minute.
Oh.
To pick the lock.
God damn.
They're not
man.
instantaneous.
We're waiting.
You know that is because of the quality of the lock.
The lock.
That's a high quality lock.
That's a very high quality lock.
Yeah. So it's not that you failed after your initial attempt. It's that you knew you could do it, but a minute passes.
Okay.
I should pickpocket that lock.
So if anybody has a spell that only lasted rounds, 10 rounds have now gone by.
Alright. Good to go.
Okay.
Stealthily open the door.
Okay.
I wish I had Prime.
So I'm going to label this one as
I
1.
thought I had
Wow, this room gets bigger the lower you go.
Yeah, it gets
That's
bigger
cool.
as you
Yeah.
go down. Yeah.
Can't wait till it's plate size.
Thought I was talking shit there for a second.
I wonder if they like took like a natural growth and converted to
Not that funny.
See, now it's funny.
Good job on the trap.
Stop being so loud, Josho.
Serious.
Hey, he's
Gosh.
worked like 12 hours. Give him a break.
15 hours.
Yeah, so you'd think he'd be moving the
Uphill
backpack with
both
less vigor.
ways in the snow.
No, it's in the pouring rain today.
Oh, in the pouring
With no
rain.
feet.
With no feet.
What is the thing, the motto you go by? No, neither rain nor sleet. No
That's
rain.
the post
That's the
office.
post.
Oh yeah, that's right. They're better. They work in the rain and snow.
Different guys in shorts.
Remember, you control who gets healed.
I know. It's
No, that's
more
in
and
game.
more-
This is Steven.
I don't know, man. It's starting to bleed through real slow, like. Oh. Oh. Just,
We found it.
We found the one. We found the one.
let me just tell you, I was in.
Oh shit.
It's a Gauss.
I was
Run.
in a place and it began pouring rain, and I started screaming. So believe me.
Okay.
Oh,
What?
Loud noise.
I wore a plastic bag all day because I was just
You did a
so
great job.
fucking cold.
Okay. So, Rael, do you go down the staircase?
No, I would stick my head in first to see what I can see.
Okay, roll a perception check.
Oh, that was not in the intended zone. Natural 20 for a total of 35.
Okay, you look inside, and you can see that this is some kind of like primary storage area.
Okay.
He's got several barrels of like fine wines, fine ales,
Man of taste.
that that are stashed in here. You can also see that any kind of lavish food good that he would have found, so like pastries, delicacies, candies, cakes, that kind of stuff. Anything that could be considered like
He's hoarding.
yeah,
He's
like
hoarding.
formal foodware. He keeps here, and he's got it all pretty well preserved. He also has a pretty good collection of like dried and salted meats.
How cold is this room?
Huh?
How cold is this room? If it's preserved goods, it has to be.
Well, if the
fairly
meat's
cold.
dried and salted.
No, it's room
temp.
temp, but they're preserved of like in the method of the day where they're like encased in lard or like
Okay.
heavily salted.
The
anything
baked
like
goods
that.
probably might be a little stiff,
No.
but everything else should be
Yeah,
okay.
they do look fresh,
So he
right?
probably,
So he might go out every. He could here have like a bakery where he's captured a baker and enslaved them to like make him
I
stuff.
approve of this message.
It's like they can practically make it him.
Okay.
Time to end
You
this
have
story
the
off.
power, Dylan.
Is that
That's
a
why I
free
couldn't
class?
find
You
him.
should make it
He got abducted by Duncan the Black. He's
Yeah.
here.
Then he would've
In the
been
center
like-
of the room, you do see a large altar.
A dais?
Yes, of sorts. And upon it, there is an effigy of Sithaga.
I don't know who that is.
Oh.
This looks to be kind of like a place where he may do final prayers before setting out into the night to begin his raiding.
I stick my head out of the doorway.
Okay?
Yeah, this dude worships the saga.
Who's that?
And that's supposed to mean something to me?
Who's Sothaga?
We heard of him
Do I know
for
something?
information about the Sword of Air.
I did.
Yes.
The guy that tried to eat the sword and then vomited it up.
Yep.
I'm gonna use a Steve line. Blake forgot, but Dan remembers.
Yeah.
Ricardo nor Tom
Thank you for
remembers
reminding
that.
us on that. Yes. Okay. Wow.
Yes, so quick recap. Sithaga is the frog god. He is a
From
god
the
of
games?
yes. He is a god of devouring. His main thing is that anything he consumes, he can absorb all or parts of its power, depending on his intent. So in this case, he actually has the water domain associated with him as well, because he consumed a minor water deity and gained their power.
I honestly thought he was about to say consumed water.
No,
Yeah,
but
me too.
he consumed like
Yeah.
a
A water deity and
He's
thus took on the
Aquarius.
abilities of the water deity.
correct.
Is he also known as the ever slumbering?
Yes.
He's pink, right?
No. He's a
Somebody's
he's a toad.
metagaming!
He
You
is
were
a
describing Kirby for a minute. I thought you were talking about.
no. He's a toad. He's a giant, like, demonic toad. His followers share that ability to consume things. So as they consume creatures or consume individuals, they have a % chance to take on or learn some things that consumed individual does. Most of the time, they use it for knowledge.
That's pretty cool.
So as they consume the brains of things that they've destroyed or killed, they learn, and it gives them basically an opportunity to cast things like Legend Lore, Discern Location, divination type spells that basically through the
This
course.
Duncan guy can eat people.
He might retain
You
knowledge
might,
of
yeah,
past
you're not
kills. Yeah.
He would probably eat their brains.
Well, he might not be the one eating them, but he may be the one doing the killing and bringing it here to be sacrificed to Sathaga so that Sathaga could eat them.
So what are the chances I could talk an idiot cleric into consecrating this thing?
Probably not a wise idea to do that.
But in this case, the 2 and 2 go together. This is a place of consumption, so there's usually some kind of ritual rites. You guys would all know that as you begin to prepare offerings for deities, you never just get directly to the point. There's usually different things that you have to go through. In this case, you could, kind of deduce or extrapolate that in order for the rituals of consuming to be begun with Sathaga, you must offer him delicate foods and wines as the preliminary sacrifice.
Makes sense.
Almost like as an appetizer of
It's
sorts.
a penance.
Yeah.
So, while I don't agree with leaving this around, I think it's best if Grindir did not consecrate this right off the
Reindeer
rip.
did not concentrate this. It's a spell. I need to prepare it, and I did not think I'd
That's-
be running into
I see what you're saying. May not be a good idea to do it right now.
Because he might be alerted to you doing that, and then it's just on. We still have more things we need to do.
Well,
So it's-
eat that beast.
Well,
So
I
it's
can't do it
probably-
anyways. So we're good to go.
It's probably
Okay.
best if we just explore.
Issa? What are you doing?
Ocean's 11 music. Mission Impossible.
Well, it's not
The
live.
drow that shagged me.
I like the check.
This is Austin Powers. Let's get this. We see you.
Asher and I prepare to follow anybody who decides to go down in.
Okay.
No.
Gauss?
Rolling a stealth check. 31.
Alright, please denote the result of your check on your character sheet or in your notes section.
Mm-hmm. 31.
Super sneaky. Clang, 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 clang.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else?
Yeah. Since no one else is doing anything, I'm gonna sneak down behind those barrels and just look around.
Okay. You go 1, 2.
That's when
And,
he finds
I'll
out the
detect
barrels
some
are
magic. Cast
Okay.
detect magic.
Makes detect magic in the room.
Everything like
The altar is not magic. The statue is not magic. Some of the barrels and cakes and stuff like that, like none of it's really magic. You do detect over in the opposite corner, however, that there is an alarm spell placed upon the floor at the top of that set of stairs.
Is that the one he came down, or that's the next set?
That's the next set.
Alright.
So we jump him when he comes up here. Got it.
Okay.
Discreetly. So if anyone can get a perception of 31, then they can hear me.
Are you actually whispering it?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I'm like right at the stairway top, so you
Yeah,
She's
probably.
at 20s. She's getting 37.
Then you know. Don't go downstairs.
40.
Also got it.
Super
Got
nice.
it.
I got a 40.
Okay, so you go down. Grendier?
A little bit higher.
Well, indeed.
I did not hear him whisper, so I'm going to go down
Okay.
by the shrine. I'm going to check and see if there's been any recent sacrifices made by the altar.
Okay. Roll a religion check.
Find a bag of Wendy's.
You find some crumbs.
You find a single piece of beef jerky with a bite out of it.
Where's the rest of the bag?
25.
Okay. So the top of the altar has a lot of caustic damage to it.
Okay.
So in this case, The actual act of performing the sacrifice is probably placing the foodstuffs upon the altar and then pouring some kind of acid over it, which would simulate stomach acid
Okay.
in the process of being consumed. In this case, the actual statue itself is not magical, so the statue does not do any of the consuming. However, it does perform the ritualistic purpose of overwatching.
Like a focus.
Yes, like a focus. Yeah.
Is there any acid in the room that I can see?
Roll a perception check.
Uh, 19.
You find no vials of acid.
Okay. Gauss is on top of those barrels?
Behind.
Behind.
You don't know where Gauss is because he's stealthed.
Sneaker.
You're snickering behind a barrel.
Nice. So you moved in. We'll say it was a swift action to kind of
Check it.
check around and look for acid. So you've got a standard left.
I'm just going to cast Divine Favor upon myself.
Okay.
Start that clock.
That ends round one. Did everybody act?
It feels that way.
Okay. Van.
I would go ahead and, because of the poison trap, pop my absorb toxicity.
Okay.
And it's
Standard
roughly
action.
the same amount of time as mutagen, so I'll just write under that. And then I would proceed down into the room and, like near Grendir, looking at the materials or the offering stuff.
Okay. Is there any other check you'd like to perform?
Time to be chaotic.
May I tell them
Stupid.
that they were using acid upon the altar?
Yeah. You can tell them that as a free action.
I would do as best as I can, kind of a check, maybe to discern if maybe this was a magically induced acid or like someone had a vial of acid,
Okay.
or an acid orb kind of thing.
Yeah.
Stomach acid.
Roll a craft alchemy check.
Basilisk acid.
Love it. That would be a
42.
actually 38.
I was
Okay.
close.
So, based off of what you observe, you're fairly certain that this just came from a generic vial of acid.
Standard strength.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I would relay that saying, okay, he's using just, and I pull out a vial, stuff like this.
Yeah.
So, probably doesn't have the ability to cast acid-based spells, so that's something good to know. Assuming this is all of his private sanctum up here.
I'm going to guess it is since he, comes in here.
Where'd Gauss go?
I was wondering that myself.
Do I hear
Nobody
snickering?
cares. Let's drink the wine.
Actually, 31 was your DC?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit, I didn't say that. No, we got a 21.
Shade.
Yeah, neither of us know where Gauss is.
I know what I
I mean, you
heard.
saw him move down in here, so you know he's
Yeah.
in the room.
You know he's here, but
Oh, maybe he
where?
went downstairs.
The next
Let's
set
go
of
up.
stairs, there's like an open stairwell going down?
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's wait for everyone else before we continue. Let's do this carefully.
All right. Ricardo.
Time to be chaotic, stupid. I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna go up to that altar. I'm
Okay.
gonna pick up that idol.
You're gonna pick up the statue of Sathaga.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ribbit.
You pick it up.
Roll a whistle.
You take it.
Yes, I do.
Okay. Add it to your inventory.
Inventory. One statue of
That's actually an
Satana.
accurate mini or just a random?
Number one.
No, this is the optional head mini to the like lore. I forget the actual name of the creature, but it's from Creature Caster. If you ever want to take a look at it.
Oh, okay. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Optical
see.
illusion.
I think it's like the Lord of Malice is what I
I
got.
think you have one of them works.
Subject being this.
Oh.
Yeah, just Google Lord of Malice Creature Caster.
So the actual thing he picked up is just like a toad.
Yeah, it's a statue of a toad.
It's riveted
Ribbit.
for my pleasure.
The stairs downstairs are trapped. Don't do it.
We're already downstairs. Don't you mean the stairs upstairs?
They will hear
Oh,
me in
shit.
time.
Nope. Nope, I've done my part.
Yeah, if you ever want like really cool minis, go check out Creature Caster. They've got some great stuff.
That is terrifying. I want to fight it.
Yeah. Well, no, you don't. But yeah.
I want to die fighting it.
That can be arranged.
I'm sorry,
Alright.
I worship you. Oh, okay, you're cool, dude.
Whose turn is it?
Alec,
Mine.
Yeah,
Make my way
check the
down.
site later. That's pretty cool.
you head down.
I can see the circle, so I'll make my way over towards the circle and I'll cast a spell on it.
You don't know.
Yes, I do. I have Detect Magic permanent cast on me.
Yeah.
So, and I'll dispel it.
Okay, make the cast roll check.
We never get to find out if the altar was damaged underneath the statue.
What's the caster level check? So 17.
You dispel it. The altar itself is showing signs of like acid on top, but it's
No, but I mean under where I moved the statue off of.
yeah.
Was it damaged by the acid?
No, not really.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
No.
So this thing doesn't move a lot.
Yeah, no. And again, the acid doesn't really do enough to penetrate the hardness of the stone top. So you can see the burns. The actual burns on top are just like the liquefied scorch marks of what was actually sacrificed. It's not actually destroying the stone.
It's a really dense
Yeah.
stone.
Yeah, it's like the, you know, oxidized and reduced just leftovers of meat and ale and that kind of stuff. It's basically vomit just sitting on it.
Oh, that's a great image.
A baby bird,
Chunky
oh
bone.
god.
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
All right, so you move up, you cast your spell, you use dispel magic.
Yep.
Okay, and you got a 17.
Yeah, yes.
Okay, so yes, you successfully dispel the alarm spell.
Alright, fantastic.
Good job, team. We're doing great.
Okay,
Go ahead.
make sure to mark the spell as used.
I did.
So it's move standard. Do you have a swift action?
No, I don't have anything. that
All
I
right,
need.
Rael.
I'll head down.
Okay.
Did you see he was trying to say something?
No, I didn't hear. Who said what?
What'd I do? What'd I say?
You were asking if you could see more.
Oh, can I
Yeah,
see
yeah,
more
yeah.
down in there? Is there anything
It's
else
still
glowing
open.
through like the?
There's another door.
Okay, is it glowing? Is it trapped magically?
No.
Okay, then cool.
Okay. You go down to the next door, or you go into the room.
I'll go to the next door.
Okay.
Perception check on the door, see if it's trapped. No, it's not.
Okay.
It's a 19 on the die for a total of 34.
Okay. It is locked. It is not trapped.
It is locked, it is not trapped. I will make a disable device to unlock said door.
Okay.
It's 12 for a total of 30.
Not high.
You pick the lock. You do not pick the lock to a degree that you could relock it.
Duty votes, so.
Okay. And I need you to roll a d4.
You just took 12 minutes.
How did you do that? A 3. Ooh.
Picking that lock takes you 3 minutes.
That's rough, I'm sorry.
Damn, bro.
Yeah. Well, it's
You know.
once you get into the higher level lock pickings, like it does become very inconvenient, and it's deliberate so that you can't do it in combat.
Makes
Yeah.
Anyway,
We're also
are
trying
we
to be
stealing
very
some beef
quiet
jerky or
approaching,
not?
so you're
Yeah.
making sure
I
that
agree.
nothing goes wrong. You're like,
Correct. You maintain your stealth while you do that.
Yeah.
And again, the opposite to this is in case of an emergency, you could always destroy the door and go through it. But this is to, not do that.
So in the 10 minutes, we will be stealing his jerked meat.
Okay,
I-
yeah, so as you guys have a few minutes, you
Very
can
jerky, that's-
rifle through the goods and stuff.
If I have 10 minutes, I'm gonna go ahead and.
You have 3 minutes.
I thought you said 10.
You have 3 minutes.
Three.
He
10
did not
rounds.
roll a d10, he rolled a d4.
Steve, listen to the whole sentence, Steve.
I
I'm
did,
gonna
but he
make
said 10 minutes.
Tom said something other than 3 minutes. The DM
I just
said
heard.
3
I heard
minutes.
10 minutes.
You're
I'm
the
going-
orologist, Steve!
I count days, not minutes.
Hey, so I'm thinking about buying about what order you recommend.
Okay, so
I'm gonna-
yes,
You're
that
the
takes you
orologist.
3 minutes to pick the lock.
I'm gonna open the door and then take a peek into the next
Or
one.
that.
Okay,
You see? Duncan the Black. Who the
Ooh, that's
fuck are you?
unfortunate. I'm so sorry. 23.
okay. You look into the room. You see the room is similarly sized. In the center, there is a small table, basically 1 square worth of table, and upon it there is a map of the local region. In the room, standing at the table, looking over the map, you see
Don't
You
say
were
man in
drunk.
black armor. Don't
no,
say man in
you
black
you
armor.
see 3 large, not large, but 3 medium-sized large guys in black armor. One of which looks exactly like Duncan the Black from his wanted posters, and then another one looks to be like his cleric, who is also wanted, and is his known cohort. And then the other one looks to be like probably his personal bodyguard if he ever needed
Here's
one.
paladin.
I just.
quietly shut the door.
Okay.
Tiptoe
No,
back
nothing
up.
here, guys. Let's go.
Hey, no, here's your
You know
chance.
it's
You
used
can
up with
single-handedly
cards,
kill
but
all
I
three of them.
I believe you.
He's down there.
Oh, I'm on it.
No. It's not just him though.
That's fine.
I'm
I'll
like-
kill them all.
He's got all three of them. He
It's-
killed Shiramabi
it's three.
single-handedly.
It's okay. I'll kill all
It's
10 of
Duncan
them.
the Black, his cleric, and some other guy. I think his name is Joe
Turn
or,
3 to
or
10.
Alvin or something.
Ironically enough, his name is Joe. His name is literally Joe Platemail the Third.
Can I get a level for that? Can I get a level for that?
Yeah.
Joe.
Not a level, but
Oh
like.
man.
Yeah, he
Joe
deserves some XP
Platemail
for
the
that
Third.
one.
Yeah, I'll Joe Platemail the Third. I'll give you 50 XP for that.
So you were at 75,051. What was my DM, little boom?
You're
not dead.
You're probably not going to die from this encounter.
Okay, good, thanks.
Yeah, because
Only if you let me in first
All right.
So
to take out the cleric.
I relay that information to the party
Asher's turn.
so we can
Go ahead.
quietly
You want to be first through the door? I'm gonna stop
formulate a
you.
plan.
Cool. Quick clarification. So, Duncan, we know about his bounty. We know the cleric had a bounty.
Mm-hmm.
Did Joe have a
Be
bounty?
safe
No.
to assume that Joe
How
had
much
a
was the
bounty.
cleric's bounty?
10,000.
So we're at 55.
That's a 55. Dead or alive, right?
Dead.
Dead. Just dead. Dead.
Dead.
No alive.
Like no
wanted.
alive,
Thank you.
because if they're alive, they could escape. They are wanted dead.
Well, what about we don't know about Joe? Joe could be $100,000 bounty.
This is true. You technically don't know anything about Joe Platemail
We
the
don't know
Third.
what's in the
And when
mystery
he was
box.
looking
It
at
could
him,
be
they
a
were
boat.
like looking at
He's
the map,
the
like moving
third.
around, talking.
Yeah, it looked like they were getting ready to plan like their next excursion.
It wasn't just like they were
Did I
like.
hear any of it? I
In
rolled
this
a 20.
moment, I'm going to say no
It's
because
nothing, I
you
rolled
had,
20,
you
You were like,
You saw them. It was
you
like,
heard your ass pucker up and
Hey guys,
Clench.
I've got an evil plan.
You guys are welcome for coming to the
I'll take my hat off completely and go in as Ricardo and say, "Hey, they're coming from the roof," and then when they come in, I'll just die because they'll probably all attack me at once. But still, it's a good plan.
Oh no.
And then he hits of Ricardo. Electric Boogaloo.
Oh no, I just like to be the first in the room to try to kill people.
We should.
I like to do the whacking.
Any other buffs? Do it now. We're going in. Let's take him out
I
because
need
if
prop.
he sounds an alarm.
I need prod
Power.
evil. Who's got prod
Hide
evil?
and
Everyone
slow
within
them.
10 feet of me gets
Hold on.
body.
Taking a quick break because we're past an hour.
What?
And we are back.
okay. Initiatives. Issa,
23.
In this case,
Grendier.
6.
Okay.
Thanks.
Gauss,
20.
Why is my
I don't have,
back
I
hurt?
don't
Alec?
have a modifier
21.
to it, I don't think. Yeah.
Ricardo,
22.
Damn it. I
Van?
just wanted to beat Ricardo.
28.
21, 22,
In his sleep.
Rael.
Sleeping at a 19.
I was gonna hand you a
What's your
potion.
initiative bonus?
20,
7.
21, 22.
It's protection from you.
Hey, we're right in order. Let's go.
Alright, so we
Wait,
have
what did you get? Can you-
Van, you have the comm with the 28.
Jesus.
On deck is Issa, so start planning your turn, please.
Quiet.
Do we get a...
Are you guys gonna do any more buffs?
Don't worry, the camera still heard you.
No. No, but I can use slow on this.
Lisa, you do any more buffs? Yes.
Ash.
Yes.
Sure you're great. I'm gonna lose. Which boss?
Which
I
buff?
should just go straight to the club.
Atavism and then protect from evil on Asher.
Gotcha. I don't need those. Council members, I'm still whispering. Are you guys doing more buffs?
I mean, I will be. I've done all the ones I can. Actually, if we're just about to fight, can I just cast Spiritual Weapon freely?
On your turn. You can cast it, I suppose. We'll see.
Yeah.
Anyways, it's my turn, so I confirm that there will be at least one other or two buffs. I will go to the door ready to kick in and attack. But I will not do it yet.
Okay.
Boom.
Yeah, I would like
to kick through the door.
You can come out with me, it's wide enough.
No, it's medium sized. We'd be squeezing if we were trying to get
Then I'll take a step back so you can kick down, shoot over your shoulder. Okay?
Divine
That's
Power.
because I need to rush in.
Yeah, I will take a step back from the door so he can kick it and do his thing.
Okay, so you are on the stairwell, or
Yeah, I'm like in this, like, so down the stairwell where the door is to hit the Duncan. I'm a step back.
Okay.
So Ricardo can go in front of me. He can kick it and I can shoot past him.
Okay.
Because he wants to be able to run in straight without anyone in his way.
Yeah.
Okay.
I figure if I'm gonna be the fucking hit sponge, I might as well do something to earn it.
I didn't mix any of those. Oh well.
All
You
right.
don't have any Tanglefoot?
No, I didn't do any combo items. No, that's my turn.
Isa.
Atavism, and then I feed
Something.
Asher protection from me.
Okay. Anything else? Ricardo.
Ricardo moves to the door quietly
Okay.
so that he is ready to kick that door in. Prep the Kopesh, just waiting for somebody to give him the shoulder tap of, all right, go, go.
Got it. Okay. Alec.
Ready to actually cast slow into them when the door opens.
Okay, so into the room.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when the door opens.
Not on Ricardo.
Not on Ricardo. It's gonna be centered on.
You
that guy.
you would not have line of sight to them in the room because of the way the tower works. So the staircase goes around the outside of the tower. So you can drop it down into the floor and then set it up so that like you're clipping like half the room.
Okay.
And based off of Rael's description, it's what, 20-foot, 30-foot burst?
It's range close 25 feet plus 5 feet per 2 levels. Targets one creature per level, none two of which can be more than 30 feet apart.
Yeah. So you need to have line of effect.
That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think it's gonna work.
Could he free action it to peek and then cast it?
So there's
If
you,
he's
you
at
guys
the
keep
door.
using this word peak, and that's
Peer.
I never.
like the door is down 5 feet, right? Because it's just a very like almost more or less a ladder that leads down to the next landing, and then you can go to access the door. Once you're down there, you can move into the room freely. So like right now, Ricardo is staged on this floor,
Yep.
but behind the door. Everybody else is 5 feet above him and coming down. For purposes of movement, we're just treating that as moving one square because of the amount of space. You can easily support yourself to move quickly up and down the ladder. Peeking the door is not possible while you're up here. If you are down staged in front of the door, yes, you can peek. So in this case, could he be able to peek the door and cast inside? Yes, but not at his current location. He would need to move to the door and be staged to do that. Okay. So, yes. Alec, anything else? Or anything instead?
I will cast whatchamacallit on myself then.
Poop.
No. Protection from evil on myself.
Okay.
Protecting yourself from yourself.
Something like that.
You know, I heard one time that, you know,
they're slow.
he is his own worst enemy.
Gauss.
I cast Stone Skin on Ricardo.
It says
Nice.
It says one creature
draw
per
a
level, no
protection
two
from
of which
evil
can be. I have to
potion
be able to see that creature.
And hand it to him. From my potion ability.
Okay.
You get that, Ricardo?
No.
I cast Stone Skin on you and hand you a potion of protection evil. And hand it to you.
Okay. Do you know what Stone Skin does?
No. But I
Okay.
can look it up.
I'll go ahead and track it.
Alright, well, I just
Yeah,
gotta
you
know
do
what
your
Stone
tap.
Skin does.
Yeah, DR10/adamantine, but it only covers up to 90 points.
And that doesn't stack with my DR2, so.
Correct. You take the better of the two.
DR10 for. And what?
90 points
90
Total.
points?
total.
Okay.
It temp? I mean, each tack, it does 10 less. Unless they do
Okay,
get a mana.
so alright, I got you. DR10 to up to 90.
Yeah.
I'm just part of it, man.
Okay.
He didn't pass it on, dude.
I did.
He failed.
No, he didn't.
You're the worst.
Rael?
The fault lies on me. I wasn't convincing enough.
Oh. Seeing as I'm basically at the door.
You and Ricardo are squeezing at the moment.
Is that gonna affect my ability to kick the door in?
We went
Okay.
around the table.
I will. I don't have my ring.
They'll last me like
I
4
do,
hours.
however, have the dagger of the Shadowlands.
You never got the ring back?
No, I let her use it in case she needed it for right now.
That's smart.
I will draw my dagger, or my dagger, my plus dagger, my dagger of the Shadowlands, and I will ready an action to attack.
That was my last protection from evil potion.
I will ready an action to attack
And I have
the cleric after Ricardo has made his attack.
Okay.
Lies stick.
His clarifying his full attack, or whatever he can equate to his full attack in the turn.
One attack. It'll only be one hit.
Because he's kicking. But either way, you're going to target the cleric immediately. That's good.
Either way, yeah. So let's kill some dudes. You, me, and Asher. While everybody goes, you can do it, Cass.
Is it roll 3d6? Roll 46 and drop the lowest?
Okay. Raise your hand if you were stealthing in the second room.
me.
Okay.
I don't know.
I didn't declare
I'm
it.
trying to be quiet, but
Yeah.
I didn't declare it.
Okay. Did anybody actually roll a stealth check?
I didn't declare it.
No.
So there's gaps.
he had rolled one prior, so
Yes.
yeah.
Okay.
Would you like one?
No.
Okay.
Instead of apparently still on top of the tower.
I mean, I thought we were being stealthy, but we never declared it, so.
We
Being
did not
still-
declare.
Well,
Yeah.
there's a difference between declaring it and rolling it.
Yeah.
So I am taking into consideration. I set the DC based off of your attempts to be quiet, not necessarily an opposed roll.
Okay.
I need a distinction. Does anybody else feel like we might be in a small boss fight?
Yes.
Okay.
It's the boss's entire region.
Small
Dylan?
boss fight?
Small.
Adequate size.
I'll have you know, Joe.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. To
Joe
do
the
this.
Plate Mail the Third is in that room.
Does anybody else feel like we're in a perfectly sized boss fight? It's not too big. It's not too small. It fits
There you go.
perfectly.
Okay.
So he plays the fireball card.
He's just mad he can't have a beer.
He can. Yeah, just to get to drive his car.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure your name is first on that title.
You mean your car? And then we all died.
No, I'm not a big fan of like actual like cars. I like Jeeps
Oh,
and
you know what? I
trucks
could have
and
done that. Oh, well.
whatnot.
This is my Chevy Colorado.
I could have made it to where I could fireball in there and still caught the protection from evil.
Note that for later, man.
Oh well.
Tactics.
Let's
Well,
not.
at least we didn't switch to acid because I got a feeling like he would have been immune to acid or something.
Or resistant.
Okay.
Mhm.
They heard us.
Just doing his job.
Boblin.
You see, I hide the key in
That's the
in the kidney, and they never can find it.
It's a rat bag.
Ha! Whatever the cleric's name is. Good job, buddy.
Oh, that's right. They're turning their back to me. Perfect. Yeah. Oh, one facing the doorway. I'm coming in. Damn it.
Is that the way we're captain or other stairwell?
This is the stairwell that Duncan is current, or that Grendir is current. Ricardo is currently in front of.
Okay.
Okay. So you hear as you're staging up onto the door, you hear them basically kind of finish their plot, whatever they're attempting to do, and you hear several sets of like heavy armor begin to start moving around the room, and then after a second, the door opens up. And Duncan the Black is standing right there in front of you.
Grab him! Okay, perfect.
Tipping point. Target delays all actions until the end of the round. Okay, so you want to do this for next round?
Yeah, for when I open the door and there's a Duncan the
Or
Black
when
in front
Duncan
of
opened
me.
the door.
Duncan opens the door, and
Oh.
you are there to make
And then
it.
I'm gonna go and wait for my turn to start. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
He's that
No
susceptible.
surprise round or anything, basically.
right. You guys meet each other.
And I look like one of his employees. Great.
But no, he calls out intruder, or just grab. I don't know. Yeah.
He doesn't do shit. He gets stunned for a full round. Oh, like how the fuck?
Grendir, you're next.
So the door opens. I see him.
You do not see him. Ricardo, Rael, and Van see him.
Well,
Everyone else is up, not staged at the door.
Okay.
Well, so much for the
Well-
cleric.
I was going to summon
Pull him into
monster.
the stairwell.
Okay.
I'm going to summon
So you're gonna start the summoning.
Yeah. Start the summoning. This one will take one.
Yeah, it takes one round. Yeah. So the creature will be summoned in at the beginning of your next
Go
turn.
the boat.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. Yeah, assuming you don't lose the spell. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
It's an
crap.
No,
I was
you don't
gonna
have to.
also-
That was him, not
Do you have protection against evil?
on me. Yeah.
So you already cast it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that way, just in case you get too
Should
far
just,
away
like,
from me,
pull
I'm good.
him into the
Oh, I
stairwell
almost
and
had a
close the
potion.
door.
Yeah, me and Rael just.
Yeah, I guess that's.
Giving this guy's Brooklyn.
That's gonna
I like
be
it.
my
Not bad.
turn. Yep.
Something tells me CMD's better than my CMD.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fast
So now
You and Raya work
tipping point finishes. He goes to, as a standard action,
Jerk out.
no. He goes to,
Shake my hand.
no. Draw his weapon. That's what I was thinking. He didn't obviously have his sword out. while
That
they were doing-
provokes.
Yes, that does provoke. Drawing a weapon does provoke.
I remember
Is it an
this.
attack of opportunity?
Yes.
No,
You were
I roll
rolling
low
good.
in here.
You were rolling good earlier.
Does that trigger?
Yeah, you were fucking saying.
17.
Hmm?
I have multiple questions.
I have multiple answers.
But wait till
23.
That misses.
You don't roll.
You were
Would that trigger
saying.
my reaction?
No, because you no longer have line of effect or sight to the cleric.
would that
Two.
trigger.
Since he's taking an attack of opportunity, would I be able to take an attack of opportunity as well?
Yes.
3.
Since I have
We're
combat
flanking.
reflexes, would that technically mean I get to make I make 7 attacks against this individual?
No.
Because my dexterity modifier is 7.
No. So the way combat reflexes work is normally each creature only has one attack of opportunity a round,
Yes.
Except
and
for me.
multiple different. The same action cannot trigger multiple attacks of opportunity from the same creature.
On
So
the
him.
on the PFSRD, word for word. I'm not trying to argue.
No, I understand your point. Yeah.
It says you may make a number of additional attacks of opportunity per round equal to your dexterity bonus.
Right.
Period.
If you have.
Right.
With
But-
this feat, you may also make attacks of opportunity while flat-footed. It doesn't specify any amount of creatures. It doesn't specify.
Combat reflex.
Right, but you're looking at the feat and not what triggers an attack of opportunity.
I see.
Right. So normally you're only allotted one. The feat allots you additionals.
On the same round.
On additional in the same round. Right. But what I'm saying is, per the rules of an attack of opportunity, I
I've been
can't
that guy.
move into your threat range, move out of your threat range, and then move back into your threat range and provoke 3 times. My move action will only provoke 1 attack of opportunity from you. If I move into your threat range and then cast a spell and then draw a weapon, you would make 3 attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
Because each action triggers its own reaction. One action, due to action economy, does not trigger 7 reactions from the same creature.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So by him drawing the weapon, that triggers the one.
So
Yes.
I make my attack of opportunity regardless.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is with the
Hit
dagger of
this
the
motherfucker.
Shadowlands.
Okay.
It's a sneak attack technically.
I will grant this sneak attack because the card, his actions have been delayed till the end of the round, and
he was not expecting.
He was
this.
not expecting.
Oh,
this
I'm
yet.
also invisible technically. So
Yeah.
How are
because
you
I'm
invisible?
wielding the dagger of the Shadowlands.
Did you cast It doesn't just make you invisible; it lets you cast invisibility.
1 per day when wielding dagger of shadow. Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
can't cast. Okay, never mind. Yeah,
So-
we'll just.
But you're still getting
You're
surprised.
you're still
cool.
getting the
Doesn't
surprise. You're
Give
just
him
you're not
the
invisible.
shizzity shame.
I don't
Go
have
for
a
the
deal in
kidney.
That's not very good. That's a 26 to hit at the highest.
That misses.
Wasn't hasted yet. No.
All right, well that's
Okay.
Does my attack trigger?
Yes, because you had readied an attack.
To attack him specifically. When he
Well,
would.
yeah.
Oh, I will take a. Okay. That would be 15 plus that, so 32 for touch.
I'm still hoping it was gonna be.
You
a
hit?
Hey,
Woo!
Duncan. Grab sweat. I was gonna shake my hand.
Thanks to the belt.
Oh.
I'm here for your nightmare.
And because I was so surprised that he did it, I did not add anything to this.
I forgot I had a talent I could use.
It happens.
How it goes. It's alright. Live and learn, yep.
But, well, it would have allowed Ricardo to make another attack.
Yes, it would have.
Alright.
Because I also have combat reflexes.
No, it's not covered.
But I also have combat reflexes. I get multiple, so even though I use
30,
one,
33,
I can still get another.
45 fire damage.
Okay.
And precise so it doesn't hit us.
Okay.
Do I notice any resistance from him on this?
Yes. He resisted 30 of that.
Major. Gotcha.
Okay.
But resisted, I noticed. Not
Resisted,
Not-
not
not immune.
protected.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that was the other 10 he didn't take.
Alright,
He took
that would be
on
my
the-
surprise attack, and I do know the spell, so I can press.
Okay. All right. That is the end of round 1.
I didn't have a turn.
You did have a turn. You went
After
after.
Duncan's surprise, opening the door.
Yeah, that wasn't the start of a new one. That was the
Okay.
middle of the current one.
Yeah, that was the bottom of round 1.
But the good
so
news
does
is
Duncan
now the
still not have a turn until
his
is that his next turn?
No, he already did
He
that.
just took his turn.
Yeah.
But didn't you throw the card out like?
Yes.
He didn't do anything on that turn but pull a weapon, which provoked.
He used it in this round. The card says that it's delayed till the end of the round.
Yeah.
So he's second to last.
Gotcha.
So next round he'll also be second to last.
Sounds good.
Which is fine.
Dylan, could I yell out fire resistance to the group?
As a free action, yes.
I would say, guys, greater fire resistance.
That means nothing.
We need.
It means it
resistance.
reduces
I got
30
it.
damage
But
mechanically.
it means nothing
Okay.
to me. I
Yeah.
have no fire attack.
Van, you
I
are.
have no flame. I got no fire.
The big guy's still right there.
Yes, the big guy is still right there.
So, knowing that he has that wonderful fire resistance.
Just in the stairs.
Because right now we're still gonna get full rounds.
They're in my room.
Even
Anyway,
if we fight
okay.
foot.
I will.
I'm gonna move out so you're not squeezing me. That might affect your
I wish I could get on the other side of him.
Oh, I'm gonna make it so you can.
You
do
could
that.
do an.
Swift action, put my bracers, activate my shield.
Wait for me to go first.
Okay.
Got you, buddy.
And I'm going to use a different mixture to enhance my bombs to make it a force bomb.
Okay. Noted.
Yeah.
You can do an acrobatics check. The DC is equal to his CMD to move through his square, and then a end on the other side.
Can I know that
Don't
DC
worry, bro.
ahead of time so we don't have to roll or assume I have to roll?
You have to roll.
Okay.
Don't worry, dude. I'm gonna make it easier.
How
Okay.
can I know the DC?
So, swift action, activate the bracers.
Yep. And then,
Move action to change the bombs to force damage.
well, it's just a discovery.
Okay. Change the damage type.
Yeah, it's just take off the bomb, explosive bomb, force bomb. kind of
Okay.
thing. But only one attack because I did other stuff. Or no, you can do swift during a full round, right?
You cannot.
Cannot. So, okay, this would be just one attack then at 19 versus. No,
I was hoping.
21 versus touch.
You touch. Does changing it to a force bomb allow SR?
No, but I roll d4s instead.
Okay.
Reduce damage for try resisting this bitch.
You resist 30 of it.
God damn it. 4. So 10. 16. And one more. 17. That is 29 force damage.
Okay.
The damage has been noted.
If it was that, I'd be like, we're out.
Okay.
And since he's blocking the door, not more I can do.
I got you.
And that's my turn.
Issa.
Punch him in the face.
Punch him real hard.
After I get down into the next room, I draw my bow. As we go.
Yes, reduced person. I don't know.
Something. Anything.
And
Careful doing that, I fix it up.
already in action to go further down. Once the path's clear.
Okay.
I'll try to clear that again.
Ricardo.
Carter's going to full attack.
Okay.
First attack. 13 plus 18 sounds like 29 in my head.
13 and 18 is 31.
31.
31 misses.
We're gonna die. Second attack. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Come on. Nope. Not even close.
Okay.
Auspicious mark.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
Unless it's a displacer bullshit, that means it doesn't hit on odds.
No. You just failed to meet the DC.
Yeah. But run. You mean the AC?
Yes. Malik.
Yeah, we don't notice any like blurry.
Do I see?
Yeah, he's
him?
not blurring.
Do I see this?
You hear Ricardo shout, "Run!"
Yeah.
You hear me shout, "Fire bad! Don't use fire!" And then you hear a few bombs go off.
He would have seen me swing with some of my best shit and not touch him.
Well, I didn't see that. I didn't hear a run.
When have you ever listened to Ricardo?
I haven't. I want to peek around to see if I can get into an angle where I can see him and try to cast a ray at him.
Okay. So, actually, I had the two of you misplaced.
That would be good.
Oh my god.
Yes, you can squeeze into Van's square and have line of effect to him.
Junior says you are gonna die.
Alright, yeah, then I'll do that. And I'll cast. Oh, what is it? I'm going to Elemental Scorching Ray up one level to make it a third level, and I'm going to make it cold damage.
Okay.
And then I'm also going to use the Rod of Maximize on it
Okay.
as well, so if it hits.
Okay. Roll for spell resistance.
19 plus,
Yeah, there
what
we
do I
go.
add?
You're at caster level.
So, with the ring or no?
Yes.
Alright, so 29.
Okay, you beat his spell resistance. Now roll to touch him.
Tease it. I touch it all the time.
15 to touch.
You touch him.
Say
Alright.
touch, but
Ow.
good touch.
That's the first one. I'm gonna hit Scorching Ray, so it's 3 rays.
Yep.
So, second one. That's an 18 on the die.
Okay.
Third one. Oh, and they're all maximized 10 on the die.
Okay.
So that's. What is it? 4d6 per ray. 4, 8, 12 d6, 12. So that's 72 cold damage.
So it's 46 per ray.
4, 8, 12. And it's so 12 times 6. 72.
Oh, you're counting dice first.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So
That's
it's
why I was
12.
like, wait a minute.
It's
4, 8,
12 times
12.
6.
Yeah, 72.
Yeah, 72.
That's like
Okay,
So
I have
72
noted your
cold
cold damage.
Yep. And.
Oh no.
Okay. I wasn't expecting that.
Okay, so mark the spell as used and make sure you mark the charge of the rod as used.
Absolutely.
And I've observed that just.
Yeah,
nothing.
he was totally unfucking phased. And you saw that was a thick bolt of cold damage.
Yeah. Like even I was
Like he would have like immunity to cold.
So he's undead.
Write that down.
He doesn't look undead.
Just a thick dude.
Do we know that he's human or anything, or from the?
He's human.
Okay. No, there are buffs and spells you can.
I just put the fear of Hecate in me.
Resist.
You say that out loud?
No.
Alright, so that was Alec, your move action, your squeezing, and your standard. You have a swift?
Piss yourself.
I'm going to quicken spell with the rod, dimension door, and dimension my door ass back up into the other room. So I'm not right there in case he's got something that can, fuck all of you. I don't want to be right there.
Okay.
So I will get me out of that.
So you want to move back up to here?
No. I want to move back in. Yeah, right
Over to
there.
there, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Gauss.
If anybody wanted to cast Bold Giant
Okay.
Strike.
myself. And I'm gonna move forward into the basically not like the fray, but like close enough to where I can see where he is.
If anybody casts Bold Strength on
And I'm gonna throw
I'd
my
be hopeful.
cube
Yeah.
behind,
Okay.
and I'm gonna say, "Get big."
You got a boulder. It's awesome.
Thank you.
That's for you, bud.
That is my turn.
Should
Okay.
have put it under his feet. That would have been funny.
No, I remember. I didn't know they made an action figure. I love
It
the
weighs
Avatar.
19,000 pounds.
It does look a little conflicted.
Actually, it would just fall through the floor that way. Wait.
Oh, so wouldn't he have to make a reflex save?
No. You
The
threw it
front.
behind him, right, to try to block
Yeah.
him in.
Yeah.
So you just.
So just a perfect whole boulder. I didn't pull anything from the sides. Damn it.
Yeah.
It's a really well built tower.
So there's now a hole behind him.
Yeah.
How far down does it keep falling?
All the way.
yeah,
You would hear it like go to the base. Like
Do we hear a few?
How many people did he kill?
I'm
Yes.
not rolling that.
At least one. At least one.
At least one. You killed Tim the baker.
Any relation?
No.
He was like, I want to be out of here soon. They're gonna let me go. I'll make one more cake.
Oh man.
Just-
That's
you-
so sad.
You hear a whole bunch of
God,
screams like come up from the hole though.
Look, if this isn't the best cake you've ever eaten in your life, may God strike me dead right now.
You just called Gauss God.
Spartan head.
All right. Unfortunately, Rael, you can no longer tumble through his square to end up on the other side because there's a giant hole in the
How
floor
far
now.
away is he from the door? The hole.
He's
Solid.
adjacent.
He's adjacent.
You
like-
could attempt to bull rush him through
I am
it.
going to. I am going to.
Okay.
I'd
Do
like
you-
to roll to assist
Uh,
because we're occupying the same 5-foot square
yeah.
right now.
Do either of you have improved bull rush?
No.
Okay, so this will provoke, but if he hits you,
I got you, dude.
you fail to bull rush. But if he misses, you can initiate the bull rush and you can attempt to
Please
push.
don't fall in the hole.
Oh yeah, if we over bull rush.
Yeah.
Well, you lost another character in a boss fight. But
No,
damn.
that was
so-
the paladin. Damn
It
it.
would
Okay.
it will be glorious.
Let's see
You'll
how.
never
We're
forget.
gambling,
so,
fool.
So
Cult totem.
I have
If he
Featherfall.
tries to attack you, I get to attack him.
this is true. Yeah.
I am raging. If
Of
you're
course he's
making sure.
angry.
headband of havoc, I can turn the rage on swift.
Okay.
Oh yeah, what kind of blade is he using? by the
He's
way?
using a long sword. Okay.
Don't let it fall.
Okay. So he will provoke, which
Okay.
then triggers your provoke. So you can roll the
Provokes my provoke.
Yeah.
Hold on. Before he
I
even,
got something
he's
too.
not. He's not. You wanted me to?
No,
Oh, that's right.
I don't
no,
want
come
you
back.
to.
No, that's right. We do the same thing. I'll get it later.
It does the same thing, Steve.
I know, that's why I threw it. I'll
Next
do
to
the
my
other
character
That's
sheet.
fine. What are you trying to do? Are you taking your
I'm gonna take my opportunity attack when it's triggered.
It is triggering
I'm
right
going
now.
to use a card after I've done my attack
Okay.
because it's based on an attack.
Okay.
So now I would be provoked to attack him.
Yes.
Full rage, full anger, all evil. Not gonna do it.
Okay. Do you still wish to
well,
use
okay,
the
you know what? 11, 18, 19, 20, 21. I don't think a 21's gonna hit.
I rolled a 26 on my first attack and didn't hit him, so.
Yeah, but I still had to count it out for him
Yeah.
just in
31
case.
and
The
he didn't
boulder's acting as an ally, and we got him flanked now.
Come on.
Alright,
The
do you
boulder is
still
no
wish to use the card, or is
No.
it only going to be on a hit?
No, it's only useful on a hit, and it's actually going to make his life harder if we don't do it correctly.
Okay, so you miss, so his attack of opportunity goes through. He is going to hit Rael. Since you're the one trying to bull rush him into the pit.
He's like, what?
The
And you're like,
70-pound growl trying to pull like a
Dude,
300-pound
I'm essentially
Paladin.
not hitting on anything, even remotely.
That is 36.
That hits.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Oh God!
One too many ones. That's a 26.
31.
A 26?
31.
You said he's using
31's
a...
not gonna hit, but it's
Well, 31 is
You said he's using a... Oh, well, I mean, it wouldn't matter regardless, because
plus I get a 3 strength bonus increase when I'm
so
raging.
you're-
Turning that 18 to a 19.
21.
21.
And you are good aligned,
And you have a
correct?
32.
Oh, don't ask that!
Oh, sorry, yeah, a 32.
Yes.
So not gonna hit.
No, 32.
Yes, I'm good online.
32 did not hit.
2 of them dice? I don't think that
Huh?
helps.
He's mathing it out. I'm terrible at math. I am.
Yeah.
32 would not have hit, right?
A 32 hits.
Yeah,
Then I
was
would've
gonna
hit
say, Then he said he had his plus 20.
I had an 11 plus an 18 plus 3 for raging.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Would you like me to resolve that now?
I'm a benevolent DM. I will say yes, but I'm still resolving my attack at Rayo.
That's fine.
killing
I
one of you,
completely
damn it.
approve of this.
Smite you for trying to push me in a hole.
All right.
Don't
17,
even
then
care.
you take 26 magic evil slashing damage.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Would you say I'm fighting defensively or offensively?
This is an offensive action. You're
Okay.
attempting to bull rush.
Okay.
And this cancels the bull rush?
This does cancel the bull rush. Yes.
That doesn't matter. Because when I hit him, he falls prone.
So would he even get the attack
14, 14,
at that
15,
point?
16, 17,
Yes.
As he
18.
goes backwards, he
That's what I was
He
waiting on to
doesn't-
get the hit to.
His square does not change. He goes prone in his square.
Does that mean
See.
you miss him and go in the hole?
See, that's why I was
No.
waiting, because if he had fallen prone, he's just kick him into the fucking hole.
Yes. However, now that he's prone, you can sneak attack him with a full attack. So,
Yeah.
Yes.
Just step.
But no.
You said it was 27, right?
27. Yes. Damage.
You should also be able to jump around him pretty easy now that he's prone.
Are you gonna full round attack him?
Yes.
Duncan is wearing a very heavy plate armor, correct?
Yes.
Then I would like to make his armor broken.
Oh.
And per the broken condition,
No.
How about his weapon?
No. This can't be an occupied item. That could just be like, I'm gonna break your ring of 3 wishes. Like,
So you're demanding asunder.
per that's already on it. If the item's a suit of armor or a shield, the bonus it grants to AC is halved, rounding down.
right. And I'm saying the card cannot target his armor. I'm saying the card can target like unattended items, a door, a lock.
Hey, hey,
That's
hey.
fine. It's your
Yeah.
It's your card.
Blake.
So, huh?
The ground under him.
Would-
I'll accept the ground under him.
That would
Because with the hole next to it and the ground under,
He has to, he has
Yes,
to
might
I will
X
accept.
amount
I
of
will
different-
accept the floor as an unattended
Hold on.
item, but not his
Hold
armor.
on, though. Like the hole's like over there. So
No,
you only
no,
fall
like-
one story.
Yeah.
No, he
to
said
me
it
the
was
hole's
all-
like right here.
Regardless, he would still have to
Do you
make
guys want me to break the hole?
X amount of...
I
It
don't
would
know.
at least.
Rule of cool.
He will fall to the next floor.
He might fall in the other hole as well.
I'll let you roll a luck roll. But
I'll let you attack first.
But the problem is
If
only
you
me and
want-
Raella
he
make
attempted
it
to bull
into
rush.
this room.
the bull rush failed because I made my attack of opportunity,
And now he's prone.
and now he's prone as the result of his attack.
Oh, on the next turn, you can full attack him. He's on the ground.
Correct.
You know what? Let's
Well,
let's
that-
see what happens.
He's gonna get up because he's after me.
Yeah, except
Yeah.
that he's now going on the next
He's
floor
second to
down.
last, dude.
And
we got some time
Okay.
to do
how many
shit.
d6s for the luck roll?
3d6. I need 2 6s
I got you.
and not a 1.
6 and a 4. So 1 6.
Okay.
No 1.
Alright, you got this, Blake.
He said 2d6s.
It's like roll.
It's 3d6. 2 of them need to be 6s and not a 1. Okay, so he falls to the next floor.
Did you take fall damage at least?
He will, yeah. He'll take a. Woo! He does take fall damage, but it's not enough to break his DR.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He has DR.
Wait, DR pledge fall damage. Good to know.
All right. So,
He's got slow fall.
yeah.
I have now hit him 3 times.
Sir, do you realize you're on the wrong floor?
All right.
And I take out my second boulder.
If you drop it on him, he just dies instantly. So yeah.
You should.
Oh my god, that would sandwich him. It just.
You just have to get your boulder back. You sure?
I think his boulder's gone by now.
On a side note, we do
all
have to
those
collect his
pebbles and
head.
rocks he was picking up. Oh, I love it. How many
Okay.
you have.
I think
only
they'll
have
take his mangled organs in a tin can of whatever his armor
Oh,
used to be.
let me preview.
All right, and now
All right.
I turn into Duncan the Black
hold
because
on.
both those
Joe
guys
and-
had their back turned.
Wait, what's the cleric's name? Did we get his name?
No, Zagrid.
Zagrid?
Yeah.
Joe
And Zagrid.
and Zagrid.
Yeah.
Jay-Z.
Man.
I'm Zagrid.
So they just turn
the
around.
Cleric of Duncan
They're
the
like-
Black.
They see a what
Intruders.
The fuck?
Goosh. Goosh. Goosh.
After boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, boom, 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 collapsing. They're just like, well, fuck.
Immediately
You can
turned in.
surrender now or die.
You shall know fear.
Ladies, gentlemen.
Okay, so the cleric moves to the other side of the hole
Looking in like
and
us.
looking in. No,
Cast
looking into
a
the door.
scorching ray all the way.
No.
Oh, your ass is
He is going to cast Unholy Blight up into here. So Ricardo, Rael, Van, and Gauss.
That's why I de-doored.
I need you all to make Fortitude saves.
Oh no.
Oh,
This
no.
is an evil spell.
Oh,
This
no,
is
not a
evil.
fortitude save.
And protect for evil, just give me a
18,
boost to the
20,
save.
Yes,
Right.
plus
Plus 2.
Okay. Thought so. Wanted to make sure there was no other effects that it protected because I had the magic circle.
Can another
with it.
DC?
Did you say something about plus 2?
No,
Okay. Well,
Okay.
you pass.
okay,
29?
I don't.
You
I
pass.
don't think I could figure plus.
We have the anchor
pass this
gas.
unless the DC is at.
I don't have it on me. You have it.
Or based on like.
Oh, we
You
both
have
have them.
We both have them.
But I can't bowing into melee.
It's 19 on the die, so.
Gotcha.
So I can help you.
27.
Pass.
You just anchored them in their spots.
Unholy
so they
blight,
can't
you
move.
said?
Yes.
Yeah, just
That
shoot it
doesn't
down
sound
the hole.
nice.
Oh God.
Was that a save or suck?
Everything
Oh,
save or
no.
suck in this life.
Oh, I said toward. I meant will.
I know
but
what that
I'll
is.
let you keep your saves.
Thank you.
All right, not too off of that.
I think
so
all of us were
29.
like, "Thank you."
Yeah.
29.
My butt did just pucker.
What's your plus?
It would have been 5 less, 24.
Uh,
But
6
he is a
plus
benevolent
5
DM,
plus
and we have done
Yeah,
some
I mean-
tomfoolery that's actually hilarious.
Little lower.
Those are fun.
Oh my god. If only he had died from the rock, because then it would rock so everybody dies.
I think 14's respectable stuff, my bud. Yes, I know yours are all super high.
No, mine 8 and 7. My fortitude's a 8.
No.
At the moment, because of my prod evil, it's a 10, 9, and 6.
Oh yeah.
It's not hard.
Still-
Not on 15.
I think I dropped Gauss's potion of prod evil.
Okay.
You never take that?
So since you guys passed,
I'm too busy.
you will take 23 untyped spell damage.
I cast
I will take
emergency
13
force field,
untyped spells. I
And-
take the full.
and I don't take anything.
What's the wording of the spell?
Breaks line of
Effect. It's like a wall of force.
Yeah.
Only it has hit
Yeah,
points.
they didn't have line of effect.
instantaneous. Like, okay, that's fine.
No, it lasts rounds.
Well, it can
Does
last rounds.
can.
does my stone skin affect that at all?
No.
Okay, just double checking.
Yep.
Oh. That could have been worse, though, I think.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah, Caesar.
It's
Somebody's
23.
already got
All right. And then Joe plate mail reposition.
50.
How? It was 23 damage. You said.
Yes, that was on the save. You negated the sickened effect by saving.
Rael will need some healing there, though. He's already 50 points down.
Really?
Right?
I'm gonna miss
Duncan.
that little guy.
Duncan stands as a move action.
Wait, doesn't he go after me?
Yeah, go second to last.
Yes,
Yeah, I haven't gone yet. That's an immediate action. Nice
you have gone. This is round 2.
You threw the rock.
That was round 1 he threw the
Dylan,
rock.
on
Yeah.
Round 1, he cast a spell and handed you a potion.
Okay.
My bad.
Yeah,
Wait.
round 2, we threw a rock, said the command word.
Yes.
Okay.
Round 3,
That
Grandier
spell
dies.
on neutral characters normally does half.
Yes.
So would that be half of that for me and him since we're neutral?
What's your alignment? I thought you were neutral.
I'm
good.
kidding, neutral.
Oh, then yes, you take
Get
half
out
of
of
that
neutral.
again, so 11.
So add 11 to my fucking.
Yeah. Sorry, I was of the general consensus that the party is
Oh,
good
yeah,
aligned.
no.
but yeah, you're actually mostly chaotic neutral.
Oh. You know what I'm
These are the times I'm glad to be neutral.
Yeah. All right. So he stands up He heals a little bit.
Do we even hear at least hear it?
On in
Oh, you motherfuckers!
No, you hear him shout
Now
two
we got
arms,
that.
two arms,
It's all done.
attackers at the top of the citadel.
It's raining rocks.
How many people do you hear screaming out, "Shut up! We just lost Tim."
Yeah.
They're on the bottom.
Not
too.
Tim! Not the baker!
Anybody but Tim!
Fuck all bakers!
Curse on
It
you
was
for killing
Danish.
Tim.
Baker lives don't matter.
Oh, it was Danish night.
All right.
No.
So clerk did that.
But it's only cheese, no
Joe
fruit.
reposition.
I know.
Yeah.
And then,
Duncan's calling out for his army.
Yep.
All right.
Don't touch my
Grenadier?
father no more.
Grenadier,
Well,
do
my
your
summoning-
counter cleric shit.
Yeah, my summoning ends. I summon a, and again I'm
Yeah.
terrible at saying things. Bolani Azada.
Bologna Exotica, got it.
Yeah, it's a wind spirit. It will appear above their heads. How much space is like on the stairwell itself?
Not enough.
5 feet. It's enough for one creature.
Two if you squeeze.
You could summon it behind him. on
Can
the
it
next
fly?
floor. It's a wind
Can you
creature.
mom?
Yeah, I'm assuming it can fly because it's wind. It's
Yeah,
got
it's
the air
100
to it.
Literally summon right behind.
It's
him.
100
Mom,
feet
can
per.
fly.
You could put it right over the new hole
Yeah.
Oh,
if you want.
Well, he has to be able to see where it's being
That's
summoned.
that's what I'm saying. Like how deep can I see in?
You can see the
Ugh.
top of Ricardo's head. That's it. You can't see onto the
It
next floor
is
yet.
glorious.
You can move and then see further, but
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to. If I moved over to like behind Gauss, would I be able to see down the hole? Or see the hole? Yeah,
See the hole?
Yeah.
Yes.
Just
I would like to do that.
Okay.
It's getting tight in here.
Finish the summoning.
Okay.
The Brawny is summoned. And then it attacks immediately. And it's going to see Duncan the Black.
No.
No, it's not.
Because it's above the hole.
Yeah. Well, he'll see him. Yes.
That's line of effect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's going to cast Lightning Bolt.
Okay. Have the summoned creature roll for spell resistance.
Paul, he was protected on fire.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
resistant.
yeah, yeah,
12 plus.
Miss.
She worsted everything.
What's his caster level?
Equal to his hit die.
Leave this
No,
behind me.
just hit die.
Sonic.
It,
Yes.
What level spell are you summoning?
4.
It's probably 4.
16?
No.
Not even-
more than 4, because 4th level casters can cast lightning bolt.
But this is an SLA.
Yeah, but this is, this is an SLA of the creature. Anyway, yeah, how many hit die does the creature have? Do you have its profile?
Yeah, it's right here. And it's
It says 0,
4th level
6.
caster. Or it's 4th level summoning monster.
So it's summon monster 4.
Yeah. I'm trying
Okay.
to. I don't see an HD though.
Me neither.
Here's a cool trick.
Where's it?
Okay, so under its hit points, how many hit points does it have?
We're looking.
Summon monster.
It'll be at the top of
66.
7.
Okay.
7d10.
Yeah, so it has 7 hit die.
Oh yeah. So
19.
Fourth
Plus
level
7,
layers.
19.
Yeah.
Alright, a 19 does not penetrate his SR.
Probably 21.
yeah.
Okay, but yes, you summon it there. It goes.
Should have waited. to be prone.
Okay.
Was technically until I broke
Alright,
it.
that
That's
was
effect, that's all
Grenadier. You still have your standard and your swift.
Yeah. So I saw Ryal get hit, right?
You hear Rael saying, fuck.
Wasn't the summoning.
The summoning happens at the top of the
That
round.
would be
and then
the
creature
exclamation I would
summons.
be using
You
as
started
well.
summoning last round.
Oh.
It's one full round in order
Gotcha.
to complete a summon.
Hey guys, we should back up into this room. It'll take them forever to get to us. One's a cleric.
30
He ain't
feet
making
there,
that jump.
burst. Do I know if I'm going to hit Duncan?
You don't know. You don't have line of sight to him. Therefore, you also probably don't have line of effect to him, so it doesn't matter.
Or do you have to have line of effect for
Golly.
channel to work?
You have to have line of effect on everything.
I'm just noting.
It's
Fireball
only
has line
round
of
2,
effect.
and I've been fighting this whole time.
Okay.
I
then
needed the full
Can we
round
cast
attack,
channel?
otherwise it would have
Okay.
been damaged.
And yes, Fireball does need line of effect.
Yeah,
'Cause
because
under-
it cast it over the hole, it's going to affect him. If he didn't have fire
Yes,
or whatever.
yeah.
Meteor strike.
Is he behind Gauss?
Yes.
It's just a bubble. Only affects me.
it's going to be 23 to check.
Okay, so everybody, if you're taking damage, you get 23 hit points back.
What level are you again?
Sounds like
9?
Carter right now.
Yeah.
Over heal.
Because I get your level of
Oh yeah,
healing.
yeah, 9. And then where's Ryan?
I'm
I
just
can't
at
really
full.
see. He's
gonna
far
go
ahead of
one.
me, right? So he's not within 5 feet of me.
No, he's
Okay. That's all I can do.
not. Okay.
You did well, Seth.
That's the end of round 2. Do we need to take a break?
We can go that around.
Let's go
Okay.
one more round.
We
We know
should
what
do
we're
one
doing.
round. We're at
Okay.
47 minutes.
Van.
All right.
Tanglefoot bags. Tanglefoot bags. Tanglefoot bags.
I will actually. I'll do a Tinglefoot Bomb.
On the cleric.
Because of the way the stairs work, you cannot see the cleric.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, he's not looking into.
They spiral down,
No,
so
he's-
there's like
Yeah,
a,
there's
the
it's a
roof.
spiral down, so you can really only see the next like 4 squares down at the base of the stairs. So he targeted just the top of the stairwell since it's a burst. Like he didn't
Gotcha.
need to see everybody in there. He just targeted like kind of behind Ricardo and let it go off.
Then I would move to get out to get into the room.
Okay, you move into the room.
Yes.
Okay, where would you like to end?
Well, in the room, also hopefully as far from those two as it can be.
So like right next to the hole.
Can I get into the room?
Yes. Well,
Like, make an
1,
acrobatics or
2,
anything?
3. No, you just it takes 2 squares because you're moving through a squeezed square. So you got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, that's fine.
Kind of like hook back around. You would see over here there's some torture equipment, and there is an individual on a stretch rack who is alive. This is that center table where they were setting up their organization. This one is the individual known as Joe Platemail. This one is Zagrid the cleric.
Oh god, it's Joe Playmail.
I will take a Tinglefoot Bomb shot at Joe.
Okay.
It's third! 3 generations of Joe the Playmail.
Mm, 33 versus touch. I assume he's lesser defended than Duncan, so a 33 versus touch should hit.
Yeah.
If not, I'd be like, well, see you guys later.
Well, we're gonna find out, aren't we?
Ooh. I need those for making the next character. So 12, 40 fire damage, and you
He's
make a
gonna call
reflex
that
save
hard
against the
core.
Tinglefoot condition. The Tinglefoot bag is for part of it.
Or at least double
What's the DC on the reflex?
Hopefully high enough, 21. Do I notice if all the fire damage goes through?
He is also resisting 30.
No. But 10 went through!
I can't do 40 damage.
Alright.
Is it like stone skin? Is it gonna go away in a
He
minute?
gets a 22 on the reflex.
No.
It's
I can dream.
he got a 22?
Yeah.
Then he would make the save. He is neither blue
I
or
got no
tank.
way to fucking get any damage
Or
still
take-
on these guys at all.
Yeah.
We might have to.
And I'm like, is he wearing full or is he wearing like breastplate cuts?
We're
He's
in
wearing
the
full
room
plate.
now.
Okay.
I don't think we're gonna
I
be
couldn't
able
tell
to.
with the figure. At this
Oh
distance.
yeah, gotcha.
I didn't know if he was like, I'm not as cool as Duncan, but okay. I noticed that he's a little wily. I respect that.
Issa? There is room to move down into the next floor now, but
There's also a hole to go down the even further next floor.
yeah, and you see that Van has pressed forward into the next room.
Fucking kill him!
Wait, why is Van at the top of the stairs?
He's not. He's behind that.
Stairwell. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like,
Hanging out with the cool kid.
yeah.
Wasn't there a hole right in front of that other hole?
Yeah. It's we'll treat it as difficult so that it doesn't affect everybody else.
Okay.
That's why I was asking if I need to make any acrobatics or anything.
Yeah. No, I intended the card to only affect him, but
Oh,
yeah.
so
for-
he just fell through.
yeah.
Floor's broken.
Yeah, maybe it just kind
Part
of
of the floor
cracked.
collapsed where
Yeah.
he slipped.
Just enough for him to roll through the main opening.
So, Sierra's turn. And Asher.
Everybody talk over now.
I could try putting this on the
I
night.
have enough to actually make it
That's
so I
it.
can get a shot.
I mean,
But I'd wait.
and
honestly,
then Asher's
one,
gonna
I'm
be too
pretty
big
sure
to move through.
they'll
And
pass the DC.
he'll need
to
squeeze. Yeah.
you think we'll be able to make
That'd be
any
great on like
attack
doing to a
after
wizard.
we get there?
Because
Well,
that's
squeezing squares
nauseated,
counts as 2
they can't
movement.
cast.
It's difficult. So
Yeah, he's got plus 20.
yeah.
How
And
could you
the already
afford
40
it?
feet, so he's got
Right,
60.
we'll just take
Yeah. Yeah. You could get to here easily. You can actually close onto them. needed. At least start to threaten the cleric.
Attack, they have to up there. Or do they have S up there?
Down and shit.
They have fire resistance.
Reduce Poppy.
Right there. Do you want him to actually get done?
Come in
He's
there.
got reach. So
Yeah. Okay. And where do you want to go?
Thanks for making getting in the wheelhouse.
You can move through his square.
I
You
hope
just can't end it.
And I don't. Shoot. Because they're all.
Yeah. But you could break up your you could ready a move action to get into position like where Ricardo is once they've vacated the square, and then let me take a shot and delay.
I'll do that.
Ricardo.
I've got my anchor here.
Ricardo walks through the difficult terrain because it's only one space, so it's going to take 2 spaces to get through, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's this way, behind Asher, around that box, and yep, right there.
Okay.
To feed this guy an attack.
Okay.
For power attacking, but that doesn't affect anything. So, 35.
You hit.
Alright, right now it should be 4 to 8.
He is not evil, so do not roll the additional.
My power attack still comes into play though.
Yes.
So 8. Alright, so 4 to 8. 8 and 17.
Show the plate mail, not
8
evil.
and 17.
Chaotic neutral.
I
What's
respect
it-
that more familiar with
26.
8 plus 17.
Which means he can be bribed.
Yeah.
25.
25 plus 11, so 36.
Okay.
36 damage.
Did you roll to hit? And which one are you attacking?
Joe.
Okay, roll to confirm.
Did it.
26.
26 does not confirm. Yep, roll your damage.
Once again, Chip turned into Duncan the Black and ran in the room going, stand down there with me. And then the guy would just look down the hole and go, it's not me.
Yeah. Alec, you're up next. Get ready.
Yeah.
It's the spell. Hit him where it hurts, buddy.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it.
Do the best you can. We believe in you.
15 plus 8.
Don't do that.
25.
Might hurt some people too.
Is it gonna hurt me?
We can always heal it.
Well,
said it, did you?
Well, is it gonna hurt me?
Steve.
Probably.
Steve. I got 4 shit. I'm good.
I've got stones.
Alright.
Third finished turn.
Not to mention I'm at full hit points right now.
Prefer to finish this turn? So
Yeah.
means there's space.
You moved and attacked. I don't
Yeah,
think
no,
it's-
I'm good. You're
Alright.
calling that my turn.
Oh, no. Then there's my action trigger. Is there space?
Yes. And you can shoot either of them.
What does her action trigger?
I'll shoot the player.
Okay.
Cleric deserves it. He's a bitch. Plus, I got the sneaking suspicion we killed that cleric that some of those buffs on Duncan might go away. I don't understand magic.
Hits.
Duncan might be
No, no. So then he'd be undead. You gotta throw magic would work.
Yeah, that's a good point.
or would he be dead?
Also,
Undead.
What if he's undead?
also, we've been attacking with magic weapons so that
Yes.
we've just been able to hit regardless, wouldn't it? If we attack a ghost, or is it just percentage?
I think it reduces your miss chance. It lets you have a percentile chance to roll.
You do have
I got Ghost Rage.
Or in he is anchored.
Ghost.
Okay.
Or ghost touch.
So you stuck him to the ground. Good job. And now Asher can chill
Alec?
on his ass while me and Rael kill this up.
Can I position myself where I can see Duncan the Black from the hall? On
Yes,
the
if you
staircase?
move down into the room.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing.
Would you look
How
at
far down is he?
One story.
10.
So about 10 feet.
He took fall damage,
Yeah.
so more than 10 feet.
Yeah, it's more than 10 feet.
Well, he fell 10 feet, so he took 1 floor fall damage. But yeah, if you go to the base of the stairs, you can see him.
If he only had fallen through, he could have taken 2 floors.
Alright, this is gonna hurt some people. I don't think I can.
If you hurt Asher, she kills you by
It's
it.
gonna hurt. I don't think I can do it. I can't. It's too close quarters. I can't
Don't
do
look
it.
at me, you do what you
Are
gotta
you
do.
thinking about fireballing?
Hey, you don't,
No.
hey, you don't got time to debate with the whole party.
I'm not. I'm gonna go ahead and Scorching Ray again, but I'm gonna change it to something different this time. It's gonna be electric.
It's electric.
I'm not doing
So
it.
you move down to the hole, and then you Scorching Ray, Shocking Ray,
Shocking Ray. Duncan.
Okay,
So
roll for
let's
spell
do
resistance.
spell resistance.
Should've
That was all
Should've done.
everything. So 9 plus 13 is
No, you didn't do it.
22.
Yeah.
Wait, I trust you for my math.
You're level 13.
I have a 10 because of the ring, and then I have +3 for spell penetration.
Okay. 22. You beat.
Yeah, good job.
Alright, first
Just
touch
a
attack is a 17 on the die.
You touch.
Second touch attack, 4 on the die plus 6 is 10.
You miss.
Alright, third is less, so I only hit with 1.
Okay.
And I
Still
didn't
4
maximize.
points.
All damage.
So 4d6 of lightning.
Yeah.
Okay.
Noted.
Well, we have yet to confirm that yet, so let's find out.
Mediocre.
9, 10 damage.
Okay.
Aha!
Lightning works.
Lightning works.
Finally.
He's probably just making fucking notes to shut us up, that's all.
Just like thunder,
Anything else?
lightning. Very, very bright.
Party.
Shit guy.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Blade him song.
Gauss?
Would have to
Very
make.
disappointed.
He would have to make
Alec.
4 saves. He would have to make
It's
4
not, it's not
saves.
your turn. It's okay. It's Gauss's turn.
Scout's turn anyway.
The puppy is the only thing that's saving.
That
everyone.
that altar. How heavy's that load? It's made out of.
Combination of like stone and wood.
How
Probably
heavy's that
weighs
load?
like 120 pounds.
Useless.
How many more cubes do you have? Cubes for days.
120 is still a lot.
See, that's why you need to make the boulder returning.
I know. I just said that. That would have been a great idea.
You could do it.
Put a string on it, make it a yo-yo.
Well, you could just keep returning it to the palm of his hand and just keeps dropping.
Just
it
remember to
over and
produce
over.
it first,
I need permanency on it.
because that would be hilarious, sir.
Well, you just need instant summons, which you can cast on it like once a day. Anytime you need it.
Shrink down into it.
Gosh, just become
Making this happen, maybe no.
A build that doesn't actually require any kind of combat casting.
Just
it's
one
all
spell
utility
And
spells.
a whole bunch of mundane items.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have a necklace and chain, but it's really just a ball and chain.
Oh no, you know what would really scare me is if you got one of those pearls of fireball.
Alright, Gauss, what are you doing?
Killing everyone,
Yeah.
except the substitute.
He's
Yeah,
mad at
everyone.
Alec for not doing whatever he was gonna do.
You might hurt Asher.
Yeah. I'll just since we're doing this,
Yeah, this is in mid-doing.
yep. I'll drop my force shield and walk over the edge. Directly attack.
Duncan the
Duncan
Grey.
in the black. But I'm still invisible, so I don't know how that affects his
Oh, no.
reflex save. But he gets a reflex save for my lightning bolt. And I'm gonna pierce spell it. To overcome his DC.
Is that SR?
Yes, that. The
What does
DC of his
Pierce
SR.
spell do?
Piercing
plus
spell.
5.
That's how I got my. Oh no, I don't have piercing.
What is that, like a swift action?
It's in meta magic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, so 25.
You pierce.
Cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
makes
starts
it
22.
Yeah, that I was gonna say the 25.
That's why I had you math hammer.
Yep.
Duncan stood up, right?
Yes.
So his reflex save is 20.
Can't imagine his reflex is gonna be that good. With
I mean, Joe's
full
pretty
play.
fucking good.
It's also invisible. It came out of
Joe
nowhere.
Dawson.
Fucking
Yeah,
dodged
I mean,
that.
I am invisible.
All right, he passes.
I figured.
That's still damage going through?
I mean, maybe.
Well, we only did one movie.
Were you greater invised or regular invised?
Regular.
All right, so you are now visible.
Oh, yeah. He's.
So 15, 10, so 25. 31.
Okay, so he'll take 15.
It's still pretty good.
Anything else?
That's all I got.
All right,
Quick break.
Rael. All right, yeah, we'll take a quick break and then come up to Rael. All right.
Alright, what's the cleric looking like?
The cleric is now grappled in place
Looking
because
like
he
a
was shot with an
tanky mother.
anchoring arrow.
An evil Grendier.
Alright, well, let's start with this cleric first. I'm gonna walk up to him and sneak attack him.
Walk around the hole,
okay.
I assume.
Yeah.
You get one because you have to move up to him, but
Yeah,
you
obviously.
can sneak attack because he has the grappled condition.
You said I can't?
You can.
Okay, I was like, yeah. I was
You
gonna
can't
sneak
full attack,
Yeah,
but
I
you
wasn't,
can
I
get
wasn't
one
planning
attack.
on it.
Yeah.
I was just gonna sneak attack him.
It's like, yeah, you don't withstand enough with that arrow in you. That's what.
Perfect.
One round.
That's a
You
19
need
on the
your,
die, that's a crit.
Just remember
What?
to
It's
retrieve
a 19
your
on the die,
arrow.
that's a crit.
All right, roll to confirm.
I don't need to because I'm gonna use the Dagger of Shadowlands ability. to
All right, so you
confirm.
automatically confirm.
Okay.
Okay.
Book of Miracle.
Nice.
Remember, everyone dies.
I don't want that to go down to like 12.
Brings everyone back.
5d8? Yeah. 1, 2,
You have to make 4.
3, so 6, 12. 12 plus 4 is 18, 19, 20, 21. That's a 3. The damage die is one that's doubled, correct?
Correct. Precision die is
Yeah,
not multiplied.
Hello.
So 1, so 4.
Do you have another one of those?
10 is
ready to have
14
you go?
plus 18
Okay,
is
good.
28.
14 and 18 is 32.
32, sorry, I'm very bad at math.
Sorry.
And then another 2d6 because of the sneak attack die from the dagger,
You'll see.
which is not
Well, I know, I'm saying.
doubled, correct? That's an 8 and a 4, so another 12, so 40...
43?
43, no, there's another 12, it was 32, so 44?
44.
44 damage?
Excellent.
Okay. And that's magic cold iron.
That's magic cold iron. Also, I'm
You're gonna apply a
do-
status.
I'm gonna apply a status with debilitating injury.
Bleed
And
5.
No. Bleed 5 is from debilitating. Yeah, debilitating. No, not debilitating injury. That's bleeding attack.
Okay.
So I'm gonna apply that, but I'm also gonna do the debilitating injury,
Okay.
and I'm gonna give him a -2 penalty to his AC,
Okay. But a -4 to you.
but a -4 to me. Correct. And then I'm gonna use slow reactions because I made a successful sneak attack, so he cannot take attacks of opportunity, or I think he also can't.
He's already anchored in place because of the arrow.
Yeah, but well then.
But in case he breaks through the arrow, that is
Yeah.
also
Still, he's
hitting. Yeah, he has
further-
2 sources of being
Let me-
locked in spot.
let
That's the
me-
cleric one?
Yes, that is the cleric things.
Zagreus.
Zagrid.
Zagrid. Yeah, everyone here has a cool name except for Joe.
Joe, do not. You know what? Target fucking acquired.
Dylan's
You're gonna shit on Joe Plate Mail the
This was
third?
my favorite guy. I
Yeah,
ever
he can't.
fought.
He just can't make attacks. Zagrid just can't make attacks of opportunity for one.
Okay.
Nice. Excellent work.
Okay. Zagrid, since he cannot move, is going to channel negative in place, and using selective channel, he is going to elect to ignore. It doesn't provoke because it's an SU. He was going to elect to ignore Joe Plate Mail's square. So I need everyone to make a will save.
Probably can't beat this will. But,
I-
Huh?
you know what? There's always hope.
Try my damnedest.
Oh
16.
shit. Mike.
I said I'm unaffected.
So did you cast another spell?
I can do it like multiple times
So
per day.
it's-
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh yeah, no. I'm gonna need it. I might as well.
Yeah.
24.
24 passes.
Oh, man. So I only take half.
Correct.
27.
And a neutral.
27 passes. But you're a living creature. So you just take
Not for long.
It's very true.
so you two passed.
20?
Fail. Pass.
Not affected.
Pass.
So.
She's rolling.
Oh, I thought you was not constant.
No, I'm looking to see if I can do something tonight.
You have my permission to do something.
I think I'll just
Pass.
24?
Will.
Somebody else do something. Good job, Rahel. You gave him the old stabber stab.
I did give him the old stabby stab.
13?
You need to get you some perforated metal knives so you can stab and break it off.
That's
22?
cruel.
Okay, you pass.
That's cruel. I'm gonna buy 80 of them.
Okay, if you failed, you take 25 untyped spell damage. If you
12.
passed, you'll take 12. Yeah. He heals from that, and he also heals Duncan. That is negative energy.
So they have to be undead then.
They are not undead.
They're just not.
Vampires, maybe.
Nope,
It's
they're
undead.
just evil.
No, we
Yeah,
know.
but you don't heal from negative energy if you're evil.
Normally.
Correct. Normally.
Unless you're some kind of weird paladin and like.
No, not even then.
Not even then, as long as you're a living creature, yeah.
Or
Because
necromancer.
remember, we fought that orc.
As long as you are
He
living
hurt
and not
himself with his
undead,
channel.
you are
I
harmed
wonder
by
if there would
negative
be a
energy.
better time to have this kind
Wait, aren't there spells that.
Maybe if we
I'm
should-
just saying, like, do with that information what you will.
Yeah, aren't there
Can I
spells that
make
make
a-
you act or
Knowledge
function
function
like
as function as undead?
Can I
Yes.
knowledge
Yeah,
There's
kill the
also
cleric first.
items that allow you
And
to
now you're
function
dead
like
for
that.
a couple of weeks.
Sure.
And then that would fix that
It's gonna be a
situation.
30. 40. That's a 40.
A 30.
Yeah, there are several things that allow you to take on the aspects of undead creatures in order to be healed. Like negative energy can heal you.
Okay.
Does channel energy or channel positive hurt them then, or no?
You don't know what. It depends on the ability.
Yeah.
Well, because I did a 30-round burst, I would have thought I would have hit at least one of them.
They were not in the range because when you did it, you did not have line of effect.
And you didn't think this would be an issue.
Yeah, but since you have moved to the top of the staircase,
Mhm.
he can see you. Therefore, he has line of effect to you.
Okay.
So give him a channel back.
Yeah.
Show him what's up.
Also, did you roll for your summoned creature?
Oh no,
As an alchemist, I can confirm with a
It's
certain.
a 22 DC.
I didn't. Oh, he passed.
Okay, then he'll take 12 damage. Okay, so he does that as his standard.
That's sneaky.
Wait, my dear.
He's then going to
Wait, dude, he has spell resistance though. Does that have to?
Oh.
no channel ignore spell resistance.
Got it.
No, go ahead.
Okay. I keep forgetting.
All right. Joe is up next. He is going to full attack Ricardo.
So it begins.
He has to because if he tries anybody else to die.
That's a nat 20. I'm going to roll to confirm.
That misses.
That confirms with another potential crit. And the second one hits with a 45.
Yep.
What is Joe taking? I want his gym supplements. Holy fuck.
Lots of juice.
This man is on
so since
his.
I did the additional confirm, that goes up to 4. You take 80 damage from the first attack. This does not bypass your stone skin, so that's reduced by 10 to 70.
I can math that much.
Okay.
Yeah. Just give me the rest now before I even bother.
Okay. Second attack is 36.
70. Okay.
And for damage, that's 14.
Wait, so that's 30 and 14 damage.
36
Or
to
30
hit.
attack.
36.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
78. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's
So that's just another 4.
That's 4.
Okay. Alright, third attack. Cocked. Is 26.
That's actually gonna miss.
Okay. And last
If I wasn't raging.
is lower. That's only a 25.
Yeah. Okay.
There you go.
All right. So on a
74.
scale of 106, I just took 74 damage. That's why it was very important for him. Like, if you're doing 70, I need to hear what the rest of this is before I start marking damage.
It was just that crit. That
Also,
other crit was
That's
really,
fine,
yeah.
but I mean, 74 of 106. How hard would it really have been to polish off a Ricardo?
That's very true. Are you... That 106, was that after the channel damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if that was your cap.
Yeah, because I have 18 10 hit points up
True,
for raging.
yes, that is
so
true.
it's like, yep, I still got a couple of 10 hit
And
points.
Grandier,
for
he
it.
does not have a potion.
I do have a potion of Prod Evil.
And then, since he full attacked, he can 5-foot step. He is going to 5-foot step here, out of Asher's reach.
Why
But
did
still
I not
within
take
reach of
that
Ricardo.
ability? You don't want to talk about the one that's like, if they move, whether or not they do something, whether or not it provokes opportunity.
Wait,
If
you
it
left
pokes.
my reach?
Yeah.
With a 5-foot step.
Yep.
Keep taking.
I can't. I didn't take that one.
Oh,
I took Ghost Rager. Remember?
I got you.
Okay, so Duncan the Black
Double
takes-
moves.
Nope, takes his move action to basically just circle around to the other side of the hole so that he can look up and see Gauss and Alec and the summoned elemental.
Rael, turn on your darkness.
You got this, bro.
I
I
mean,
believe in
he's
you.
not wrong. Is it? It's just normal darkness.
No, it's better now.
Oh, it's deeper.
Yeah, I'm the only one that can see out of my darkness now.
That's fine. Wait.
But yes,
but
you're
if
right,
I can
naturally.
turn into a drow, can I see him?
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
I don't wanna kill everybody.
I don't think you get to
Okay.
obtain supernatural
I don't
abilities.
think that's an
No,
option
only
anymore,
racial.
especially after that.
Not learn
Yeah,
to
now that he
be
moved.
something you're born with.
Well,
I
no,
can't.
not
have.
that
No,
it moved,
'cause
but
it's not
that everybody
supernat-
just took all that
Yeah,
damage.
I hear
You
you.
just took all that damage.
Like I can't smite if I turn into a paladin,
Well,
but
no.
I have poison immunity.
Oh,
if I
you
turn
mean
into
the
a
Deeper,
Right.
deeper,
The
I think
12
deeper,
or the 20?
Yeah.
Yeah.
superior darkness is a supernatural ability that creatures just naturally.
Yeah, I just have dark vision.
Yeah. Well, you might. Wait, does shape change your anatomy?
Yeah,
Ultrasound.
it turns me into whatever.
Oh, then you might. You have to do the rolling on it.
That's why I'm asking if it's a racial thing that allows you to look into it. I'm fine. But if it's a learned ability, that's a
No,
different
it's,
thing.
it's a racial.
Yeah,
Oh,
Myself,
then yeah.
and I
might
get
be able to.
95.
But well, I'm not trying to spam the hat too hard.
Otherwise, I would die.
Okay, so he moves around to the other side. Actually, no, he doesn't need to do that.
But he does it anyway. Ha! Fucker, waste his movement.
That's true, though.
Fuck you!
No, yeah, so he goes back.
We're benevolent.
He goes
he
back.
dimension
the
doors here.
That's,
Welcome to the fucking party, dude.
that's
So
fine.
basically,
that's
like
standard.
right in front of you.
Don't worry, dude. He can't see you from
and
there.
right between Alec and Gauss.
Yeah, he can't see you from there. You're good.
That is a standard action for him, though.
Good thing you're invisible, Gauss.
He is visible now.
That was like so much power.
Give me an F. Give me a U.
Give me a C.
And then as a move action, he's going to look around. He sees Grendir,
Uh-oh.
and he does Smite Good on Grendir as a swift action.
Gotcha.
Grenadier, turn neutral.
Abandon
So
your god!
You are currently the target of his smite.
Take 3 alignment points fast.
Kick a puppy. I don't know. Something, anything.
Next is Grendir.
Much health do you have?
Grendir. Change alignment.
You don't
no, I
take
just-
you don't
I
take
know-
damage
No,
from
but
the
I just know
smite.
what smite does. And it's just like, oh well.
He's
cast
got like
atonement.
he's got super buffs on
And
both
turn
attack
neutral.
and defense against.
He
Grendir
touches
right
me,
now.
I'm dead. Let's just put it that way. With the stuff he's been putting out, I'm dead immediately.
Grendir, just atone yourself as a spell real quick and become neutral.
But it's mainly for spells and stuff.
I think it's too late. We should probably leave.
Which direction would you prefer to go out?
Anyway,
Well, you're more than welcome to.
Technically, go
Well,
down.
Up's not an
Brawley-
option right now.
can the Brawley hit Duncan
Oh,
in the
you.
button?
Can the what?
The spirit thing.
Yes.
Can,
Yeah.
can I lightning bolt without hitting anyone?
Yes. Because of his elevated position, I'll let him. All right. Just make sure you. Does he get that like as an SLA or like so many times per day?
So many times per day.
Okay. Yeah. Just make sure to roll for spell resistance each time.
See,
Not this time,
are
but
you close enough to those three that the mission door will be blocked?
dude,
Well,
I used my one.
well, is he actually? I can't. Brawl. Is he within 5 feet of
I
him?
don't know that.
So within like
No, he's 10 feet away.
10 feet away.
Once again, the problem right now is we're fighting 3 people, not 1 person.
I tried to fix that.
Lightning bolt does more. Yeah, I'm just gonna lightning bolt him.
Okay. Roll for spell resistance.
You missed the dice tray.
15.
15 and 9 is 24. He passes.
Cool.
Reflex save.
Yes.
It's a 18. No, that's a 20.
You can make it 18.
He passes.
Okay, so he takes half.
That's still damage.
Yeah, it's because it's 15 from actual.
So we
Yeah,
never
all
have
damage is
that
good
there.
damage.
Especially in this.
That's what you say.
Up next is Van.
And then we'll cut. No, then he
23?
said then we're cut.
Okay, is that after the half?
No.
Okay, so 11.
All damage is good damage.
Okay, yep, so that was the spirit.
Yeah.
Now what's Grendir doing?
I can't see Ricardo, correct?
You cannot.
I'm over here!
Is that you?
Yeah, I'm that one. I'm at the base of the
Okay.
stairs.
Yeah, she is adjacent to him.
I'm basically right here.
Yeah.
Well, I guess in the end we all have to try our best. I'm gonna throw my mace at him.
Okay.
Yeah. Does a 22 hit?
No.
Well, it dinks off his armor and returns to my hand. And I did my best. I'm going to then drink a potion as a swift action.
Oh, thanks.
Just
Just part of the heal check.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Van, top of 4.
Do
Alright.
something!
Swift action, infuse some acid into the next shot. This is going to be a force bomb. Since they see it all have fire resistance.
At least gives me crits.
That's a crit. Try to confirm. Maybe. Let's see. 16 first touch.
Into. Right now you can see
No,
Zagrid or
Joe, because
Joe?
because
Because Joe reasons? Yeah.
Joe reasons no, because Ricardo just almost got a shit beat and I'm like, oh fuck no.
Okay. Yeah, you hit with a 16.
Oh, so that confirms the crit.
Yes.
Cool. Okay. So
By the way, I do want to state, not almost, did
you're still alive.
shit currently 6 inches deeper than it was before.
Yeah, the 2 frontline fighters not looking too hot right now.
Oh, I'm looking fine.
Well, the 3 front line. Well, yeah, Asher's up there, but.
Yeah, but you don't ever attack Asher, so shut up.
Asher was not in range to be attacked.
Yeah. Sarah always wins ties. You never attack the dog.
Why would you though? Who attacks puppies?
Bad guys, evil
That's not the
guys.
one.
Yeah, evil villains.
Actually, Asher took damage
But
from the
Dylan
channel.
doesn't like how his
Oh.
couch feels at night,
So,
and his own hand is not moisturized enough.
All true science facts.
see? That means shit.
And once again, I'm not mad about that. I'm just mad that Grandir never comes in the goddamn room.
Well, Duncan the Black's in the way now.
2,
Really? Because he looks like he's kind of behind you guys.
4,
No, he's over there.
37.
I never had a
Literally
chance to go
before
down
we
the
started the
stairs.
fight.
Oh, so you
41,
and Duncan the Black being behind you
43,
makes you unable to enter the room? Why?
47.
No, that's the stairs
No,
where I'm
that's
standing
upstairs.
at.
Yeah.
That's downstairs.
Yeah.
47 force damage.
He
Okay.
wasn't there three
3
turns
acid
ago. He wasn't there
attacks.
2 turns ago, and he
Yeah,
wasn't there
but
1
no
turn
man
Just
ago.
go
did
straight
this
through.
last turn, and then I cast spells.
No.
Yeah.
Do not apply
You know,
acid damage.
Casting
to
should be
Joe.
a standard.
So Joe
I could be
also
wrong.
resists.
Yes.
Or
He has resist 10 acid.
okay. That's the shit I'll
As
be
many
doing soon.
turns he was.
I
Don't use
respect
that excuse.
Okay, so that didn't go through. That's fine. But yeah, the what is it? 40,
47.
47. Yeah.
Okay.
Force damage. So
Does he
there
get a
goes.
fort save or anything to reduce that?
No, this is
This is just a regular bond.
This was just a force bomb. Yeah, I can only
Okay.
play that discovery. But
Okay.
So
Duncan the Black.
Anything else?
He just did
Swift Acid did that. Second attack. This 4-round attack.
Represent my AC.
Go.
That's blue. Probably not.
You might want to prod him.
But 11 first touch.
Alright, so you miss.
Roll a beautiful die.
We'll denote 1, 2.
3, 4.
1, 2, 3. So it lands here, adjacent to Ricardo and Joe.
They're gonna make a reflex save.
Anything you have.
He passes.
22.
And you only take half of 17.
That's 8.
Yeah, 8.
Let's
Yep,
knock
8
it off.
damage. Is it fire?
That was force.
Okay. So does that infuse,
You're not
as a swift
sorry,
action, you
no.
infuse all your bombs for the
No,
round?
just one. I eventually becomes a free action. I can do all my attacks, but only one.
Okay, so the
Yes.
first bomb was force damage.
The first bomb was force damage with a little bit of acid.
Right, and the second
The
bomb...
second one was just force.
No, fuck that. I'm.
But that's how I'm
reducing
confused.
that.
If you're saying you can only infuse one bomb,
Oh no!
how is the second
the
bomb?
infusion is the extra alchemical items like acid, alchemist
Oh,
fire,
okay,
stuff
yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
I
see
just
that.
changed my bomb type, the primary damage.
Gotcha,
from
and that was
fire
the
to
discovery you were
force.
talking about.
Yes.
Got it.
But I can only
Okay.
apply that and not the other ones. It's Tanglefoot, explosive, force.
Understand. Yeah, I thought when you were saying it was a swift action to change it, I thought...
You
or-
thought it was everything.
I thought it meant the force damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's the other one?
Understood. Anything else, man?
Sorry.
You better be fucking glad I still have stone skin.
Issa.
Or this guy won't be the last one I'm killing here.
I love how you guys, like, side banter through your text messages. So cute. Issa, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm waiting for an answer.
I
But
love how Dylan has no one to text. Because Sierra's already here.
He never looks at his phone anyway.
You could full attack Zagrid, or you could 5-foot step over and full attack Joe.
Could also heal Ricardo.
Rael needs the help now.
I meant from Asher.
No, you create that many, you can shape it.
Okay.
So I can
With a
do
max of results.
She's like,
Trying to take my turn.
I know. This is part of the turn.
we could also use that one book to cast like a attack healing spell.
I wish I had the Book of Ice fall out.
Culture took that, remember?
Yo, Duncan, look.
Doesn't mean I don't wish I had it. Be like, excuse me, have you read the good book?
Yeah.
Ah, my eyes.
I have blinding bombs now.
Joe Playmail is getting ready to fuck up Ricardo. Like you need
Yeah, I was
help.
about to say, do you need healing?
Yes.
Yes.
He's been attacked by Joe and
That's it. I've been attacked by my own party, the other party.
Like,
I don't have any.
Joe Playmail's
can't you deliver heals through Asher?
Motherfucker. Alright, time to start. Here we go. Let's start charging this attack now. That's it.
Go out with a bang, right?
So-
No, here comes the crit.
Worried
Here comes the
too.
crit trade.
Me too.
Yeah, they need to be raised.
You need to be
Asher's
raised.
gonna come around here and
Don't even come downstairs.
And attack
Okay,
him because
if
you're
you
the bitch.
if you move like that,
Hmm.
you're not going to get a full attack, and you'll provoke an attack of opportunity from Duncan.
She's not trying to get a full. She's trying to heal Ricardo.
trying to heal Ricardo.
Okay.
But the only one I've got is
He just doesn't want you to heal me. He just wants you to full attack.
the biggest one I've got is cure moderate.
That's
so.
fine. Hey,
So
All healing
all
is good
healing's good healing.
so when you leave Duncan's threat, he's going to attack of opportunity.
Duncan's
at you.
upstairs though.
Duncan is at the doorway.
Oh.
Carry
There-
5
you
foot
can't.
step.
You're killing me.
Just,
He
just
is
5
here.
foot fucking step and
But
get
that's
off.
not
This
like
is
where
the
he was,
hole.
though.
This is the hole that he fell through, but is now difficult terrain.
Right,
They're
but if
squeezing because Gauss is small. He is at the door.
Wait,
He's in the square
wait.
where the door opens.
Doesn't
here.
Asher have reach? Should be able to reach me from where he's at.
Can you reach him from
Yes.
there? Oh, well, okay.
You just feel a giant paw.
You can
Oh,
put
God
stuff
damn!
away,
Right, that felt
get a
good.
little further away from Duncan the Black.
I just
next
feel
to
like it's, I roll the reflex
You
save.
could, yes.
You fail.
could 5 foot step to here. You're no longer threatened by him.
Hits you with the
still
slash,
have
slash,
10 foot reach to Ricardo. Now you also don't need to cast defensively.
Cure refuge, too, right?
Yes. Nice.
I
Plus your
have
cast.
one. No,
9. So that's going to be
I used it all.
13, 22. So 22 before your additional healing.
22 plus whatever your level is.
9.
So 31.
31.
That's a little nice.
No, it leaves me with 40 something.
You didn't know that.
Because somebody had to hit me with the
I mean, I thought it was good too.
I think it was good.
But you said you
Would've been
wanted
worse.
Well,
Would've been
no,
17
that's
damage on the
Asher's
full.
turn.
Oh,
No,
well,
that
then,
was
yeah,
mine.
no, I think it's a good idea.
No, hey, I appreciate a good heal every now and again. Thank
I
you.
think it could be useful.
At least
It might delay him a whole turn.
something.
That's good.
So, just to clarify,
She
the
healed,
Wall of stone.
She attacked, but most of all, she got my back.
I can make. Oh, because you
What?
said the stuff in the book is at full caster level.
Yes.
So whatever.
If that's
So
what
if
you
I
want to do.
Wall of stone, for this, I can make the walls around Duncan, and then I can make it go down along the edge of the wall and declare it too, if I have enough.
No, don't worry. The cleric's just at the top of the stairs. You should be able to hit him just fine.
And the problem is he ain't gonna be able to get down the stairs if I do.
Yeah, but I don't have anyone.
He
flanking
wasn't
me,
coming
so
down those
it's
stairs
just gonna be
anyway, so I don't think
damage.
you have to worry about it.
Flank. Ghost spear.
Yes.
Just fine.
You can attempt to attract
Please
them
note
for the
that
last
I don't
paragraph, but they
actually
do
feel
get
any
rid
kind of way about you.
No, that's
you
fine.
get
I
around
know.
fucking
I know.
I could 5
I'm just like trying
I just know
Yeah.
sometimes
Acrobatics check, but I don't
Based
think-
off of you.
No,
You treat
I'm
your
just
hit
fucking
die as your
around.
caster.
We're
No,
combat
but
roll.
you said
yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what to do.
from the
It's
greater
25
Alright.
random
What
clips.
you're
Like
going
that.
to do
Acrobatics check.
Right.
Just to
is you're going to
I actually have this in the back.
the
of book, so
highest
maybe I
level
clarify
spell
that.
slot you have
Because
available.
Yeah.
you said it was
That will either
at
do
full
something
caster
bad
level
to the
for
other
whatever
guy,
it was,
or good
not
for you.
My caster level, but whatever it was in the book.
That is
You
my
could be
recommendation right now.
That's what I
I do not remember.
Oh my god, I just saw the title of the
Yeah.
book.
That's my recommendation. Either cast something super high to help us or hurt them.
I don't want this.
I know it sounds simplistic. It's the best advice I can give.
No, I understand.
Make him eat dirt and make him eat a lot of it.
Create dirt and water.
In his luck.
That's okay. I don't think Duncan the Black realizes I got his little statue in my backpack. And he,
I don't know. I mean, I thought it was cast.
go ahead,
at
disintegrate me.
spell level, but if it's cast at your level, it's probably not gonna work at all.
Oh no, that's what I'm gonna beat him in the face with just when we get him down to 1 hit point. How's your stash now,
I like it.
Who's your granddaddy?
You could use miracle difficulty.
It's probably him.
That
But there's
wouldn't
3
work.
of them.
And then I'm gonna pick Ryle up by the ankles.
Yeah, it
And
doesn't
then
actually
I'm gonna
denote
beat this
whose
guy
caster
to death
level
with
it
him.
is. An NPC may turn the pages and
That
use the
means I get
spells listed
sneak
there,
attack damage
although
and
non-spellcasters temporarily
But you're
lose
at
one
two-handed
level while the
blade.
book is in their possession.
opportunity.
I assumed at least minimum.
But yeah,
Oh yeah,
also
it has to be at
provokes.
least minimum. But
I thought he said when he gave it to
I
us,
know.
wasn't it?
Great plan, right?
Yeah.
Fantastic. How many
Yeah.
hit points you
Well,
get?
like
Not enough. Nowhere
We need to get you more hit
Amazing.
points
Yeah, but
before I
like,
grab
what-
you by
but
the
like,
ankles
what
and use you as a
constitutes
two-handed
maximum
weapon,
caster level?
and then you stab him with the
20,
knives
40,
while you're
you
doing
go
it.
beyond 20.
That's the
I think
sneaky
yeah, but I always assume it's
Just both of us rolling all our damage.
because like most of the spells say max.
What do you
so-
think? You think you're a
Yeah,
high
I think when I said that I
property
meant
rogue?
like if you were
No.
like
It's
if
like
you had
17 to 20. I
prestige
crit this
classes, like
rogue.
it was based off your hit die. So like if you had 8 levels of cleric and
Like
10
think of a
levels,
light-
or like
a
and then
light
4
weapon
levels of
rogue.
inquisitor,
I
or
hear
like
you.
4 levels of like
Very
dwarf and
finesse.
defender, you would count as caster level 12.
I hear you.
Yeah.
Would you say that you're a dashing blade? Because then I can call you a sword and I have proficiency.
So you still have access to all of those spells. You just treat yourself as caster level.
Definitely would have the weight of one.
Which is why
What?
holy word is garbage.
Blake's trying to see if
Yeah,
this is
yeah,
possible.
Or
No, I
was
was looking at something.
Would be better.
I don't even know what that does.
For
Probably also mage. We're too low caster level to affect these guys.
Anti-magic field.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, I
No,
can
against
get
my
my shit.
Ow.
My shit. I thought you were talking about my shit.
Oh,
Well,
hey
that
Steve,
one spell, it's still a spell.
I got a question for you.
That's what I'm saying. It wouldn't have affected
Is there a
if I
chance
put it
that with
up,
either Duncan the
then it would've
Black or
been
the other guy who aren't currently anchored to the wall, we had a device that could keep them in one place
I
this
think
whole
Holy Smite would
time
be a
and
good
just
one.
walk away? That way, at least then we have some board control because 2 of them are completely immovable now.
Is that what it?
That's always been.
Okay.
Just throwing it out there as an idea. I'm not
Yeah.
telling you how to play your character.
No, you're fine because I wouldn't have
Yeah,
even
yeah,
thought
yeah,
about
yeah.
that. And even though I have that in my possession, I wouldn't have thought about that. So that sucks. Well,
Because
Steve,
you wouldn't
Steve
say-
and Tom would think about that, but Alec wouldn't have thought about that.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah, I mean it would deal.
once again
5d8
misusing
to him and
utility
blinded,
items.
but He's a
I
paladin.
just,
He's got good
dude,
will
I
saves.
wanted it for other things.
Okay.
I never thought about using it in a fight.
Okay, well, I thought I'd throw it out there. I'm not telling you how to play a game.
I know. Thanks for throwing it out.
I don't know how you actually deal with that.
Well, I'm not gonna use it.
Either that or divine power on like yourself or Asher or Grendir, and then get out of Grendir's way.
You're not in his way. He wasn't going downstairs.
Yeah. And I'm persistent.
Do I have?
Roll an
I still
extra
have to
die.
shoot it, right?
What do you mean?
If I use Holy Smite, I still have to shoot him.
No, you just summon it down.
Oh, okay.
Now you know Alec is next to him,
Yeah, I know.
but you could position it so that he's out of the radius. You could drop it on yourself and Grendir, and you know you guys are good aligned. So you can just basically like there is enough sufficient space that we don't have to map it out. We can just declare that you're only targeting Duncan with it. That's fine.
I do just want to make sure she knows that I'm not gonna win.
Yeah. Do you want to do that?
No more party members attacking.
I mean,
It's a rough day
Okay,
for
so
all
roll
alignments
persistence.
all around.
Yeah.
You need a 13.
Just
or
like what are
higher.
alignment? Yeah.
Atavism at the moment,
Care.
there's just anything.
Okay, so you need an 11 or higher.
Joke's on you.
Father Mallory.
That's not nat 20, so you auto pen. He needs to make a will
There's a
save.
reason I hate bards, dude.
He's gonna pass the will save for half. That's a
The
23.
problem is I don't even feel like he enjoyed it. He was just doing it to be
You
mean
still
to me.
do.
Same thing. He's
You're gonna do
Nothing
10d6 of damage to him, 9d6 of damage to him, and he's gonna take half of that.
So terrible.
It's the worst thing I can think
So
of.
How much
terrible.
damage did you do with the Holy Smite?
90.
Oh,
But he-
man.
It's like, no, I just hate him so much. I had to wreck his entire
So she,
life.
yeah,
I
so
didn't even
she
enjoy
broke his
it.
spell pen, but then he made
It's
it will
awful.
save.
Isn't D8 for each evil creature?
I'm telling her to roll d6s.
Oh.
Listen, jeez.
That's a clue.
Okay, 31.
Thank you.
He's an evil outsider.
You're an evil outsider.
31 plus 6.
And this I have.
37.
37. He takes half, so 18.
I bet you that hat's disguising an evil outsider. He's possessed. Kid.
Alright, that was my turn.
I really think it might.
I'll take a 5-foot step back from him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wouldn't have vanishing spike? Oh wait.
You would have 5-foot stepped
Anything
first
but
because
yes.
casting would have provoked. But yeah.
Additional?
Alright.
It was awareness.
Ricardo.
Clicks his heels of his boots of haste
Okay.
and gets ready to full attack.
Okay. Let's see it.
Power attack. 18 on the die.
That's a crit.
Does that hit?
Yes.
I need a total.
18 plus 18
36.
plus another 3.
39. Yes, you hit Joe.
Okay. Does a 17. Does a one less than that hit.
That's a crit
Yes.
again too.
That's only a 7. So 18 plus 7 plus 3.
10, so 28.
28.
The 28 will miss.
Maybe 10.
But you critted 3 times.
Critted
Twice.
Yeah, it would have been crit 3 times if that had confirmed.
Okay, he has 50% fortification.
Meanings nothing to me.
50% of the time, he can negate a crit.
Alright,
You
which
still-
one would he like to negate?
This is one attack. He's negating this first attack.
Okay. But I crit twice.
You confirmed the crit.
Alright. So what do you have to do?
51 or higher is good for me.
Okay.
It's 61. It's a regular hit.
Alright. Plus 8, 9 and 8, and that's 17, so 17 is 34.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's everything. Alright.
Second attack.
Sounds like it might have nightmare.
Did we
This
confirm
isn't
that a
it.
17 hits, right?
Yeah, that's a crit.
And it crits?
So it was a 35 minus 5 because it's no.
Nope,
This is your hasted
hasted
attack. Yeah.
attack.
Okay. Yes. So this hits. Now roll to confirm.
What does that look like to you?
That one's gonna 19 on the die.
Okay. So that one confirms.
Okay.
And crits.
Yes.
14 on the die.
So plus 21.
But it'll just confirm.
Yes. So
33.
this is just to confirm.
Just to confirm.
Okay. Same thing. 51 or higher.
Come on, 43.
Now he's gonna roll.
17. It crits.
Alright. Yeah! So that means I need more d6s.
Yeah. So you should have. What's the base multiplier?
This is a ×2 crit weapon.
Okay.
So,
you create an additional time, so that bumps it up to ×3.
so 1,
Did he crit twice?
Well, that's the problem.
First one
Is
was 17,
regularly
second one was
it's
19.
doing d2 2d6 for just the weapon. The keen and all that other. The keen just increases the crit. The good doesn't get doubled.
He's
So-
not evil. He's chaotic neutral because you're attacking Joe.
And we have to adjust the previous attack's damage.
I'll just take 6
You-
off because you rolled 2d6.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I remember saying Duncan was not evil.
Joe, Duncan is evil. He's the one that writes the nightmare. Joe is not evil.
Okay.
It's just a body.
Either way, well,
Yeah.
I don't need those now because now it's just these two,
Be a record.
4,
6.
6,
Yes.
and static stays the same. It doesn't triple.
No, it does.
Okay, so you figure out what 18 times 3 is, or 17 times 3 is.
17 times 3, 17, 34,
51.
51.
I did what I could.
12,
Oh, he's an evil insect. We're doing it for
22,
Yes. For like the third time.
I know, but
28,
28, 51, 79.
79.
I'll give you a gentleman's 80.
Woo! Fair.
Okay,
You gotta pick
next
which
attack.
one you wanna do.
If you roll a 20 on this motherfucker, I'll retire you for the night.
This is your third attack now.
Dismissal will ban him back to his dimension. He won't be dead, but he won't be in the fight either.
Does a crit hit?
Okay.
Alright, that's 1.
Okay, so that was your third attack.
I'm not even gonna care if I confirm that. Fuck it. 15 on the die.
You hit.
No, remember this is at the -5.
Yeah,
So that's a 10
Plus
plus
21 is 31.
31.
And
a 31 misses.
actually keep
Yeah, so this is just a regular attack.
You rolled a natural 20.
Yes.
Okay.
and then I rolled
But
a
you could also do
fucking
half it,
15.
so that would be
I'm as happy about it as you are.
It's probably close. Then the first
5
one would work with it.
plus 17.
I feel like I just dropped.
22.
22.
22.
Okay.
Say the words, please.
He's bloody.
Anything
No.
else?
No, that's all the attack I have in me.
Okay.
He attacked.
Alec?
Can I have 5-foot steps somewhere where I can cast
See
a
that
spell?
guy I just put all that damage into?
No,
Attack
you
right
are.
Nah.
No.
It's I'm not worried. I have Asher.
You'll. Actually, no, that's
At
why.
any
You
moment,
can't. You
Asher
five
can
foot
move
step to
in
here.
and fuck that dude up and finish him off.
And then I'll go ahead and cast
And then
Bone
we
Shatter
start
on
focus
him,
firing on the
persistent
cleric,
with
and
my
then we
free-
start
with my
moving on to
ability.
Duncan.
Okay, roll for spell resistance.
Did you
Come on,
target
bud.
Duncan or the cleric?
Duncan.
Good for you. He has
Ooh,
no
that
wounds.
was 13 is going to be not enough.
I'm really glad he bought that dice roller because those are
19.
fucking like you see the way he's rolling, that'd be fucking over
Yeah,
there.
he threw it in. Yeah.
You said bone shatter.
Yeah.
Okay.
It shatters bones apparently. Okay,
make-
Steve,
I didn't
use
make
this
spell
one. It's
resistance.
doing real good work for me.
Don't use the metal ones like
All right.
roll.
So what'd you get?
19 it did not make it.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope. Use that one. It's been doing gangbusters for me.
Maybe
House?
next time.
Okay, I take a 5-foot step away
Hey, look at me
from
crit.
that guy. Yep.
That's not physically possible.
Stay together with me.
Except for the
Yeah.
fact that 17,
Either way,
18,
each
19,
of them.
20 all crit.
Okay. Yep. I really would hate to do this. Well, I don't have any other option. I'm gonna cast Disintegrate. Damn it.
Okay.
Oh God, you poor
I
creature!
know.
No, he
I
has
was
to cast
saving that for
disintegrate.
someone else.
Okay.
Alright.
Coltrane?
Yes.
Ricardo,
You can just get another disintegrate.
I know. that's
I will
possible.
buy you another
Okay.
disintegrate if you disintegrate somebody right now.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Please disintegrate Duncan.
I'm assuming you're trying to disintegrate Duncan.
might as well.
No, Grendier.
Okay. Roll for spell resistance.
Yep, that's what I'm looking at.
I'd like to roll to assist.
Tier. Oh my dear. Oh my
So you're at a
God.
plus 9.
That's what you're playing over there.
10.
Plus 10. Alright, yeah, because of the ring. So you need a
What?
12 or higher.
I've got more like cures. I just they're
Hand him the dice roller that just rolled me 1,000,000 goddamn crits.
It has a dragon on it.
It has a dragon on it.
Has a dragon on it.
20, 20, 20, 20, 20.
Woo! 15.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so it beats spell resistance, and now
He rolls a fort save. What's the
rolls a
DC?
fort save. Let me look
Oh
at
yeah,
the DC
also I need to
before we
grab a
roll
new
it.
Yeah, I think
D20. I
it's
promised
6th
I'd
level
retire
plus
before he
your
rolled me the
charisma
crit.
mod.
Yeah, spell level plus charisma mod, so 6th level, 24 DC. 4.
Yep.
Oh, wait, plus 1.
25.
Yep.
Okay. Plus 19. So he needs a 6 or higher.
Here, roll in this.
That's a 3.
Yeah!
Fuck you.
Full damage.
So he disintegrates.
No,
He just
has to
dies,
drop-
right?
He
No, he has
rolls
to drop below
18d6.
Oh, here you go, bud.
And if it hits you,
Hand it back.
2d6 per caster level.
Hand it back
To
to
a maximum
Lou.
of 40.
But
And it has to hit
the
the wall.
Yeah, I guess
caster
you don't
level,
want
is
it.
caster
Alright,
level
fine.
of the scroll.
You, because you're the one casting it.
Yeah.
you
Kick his ass, Sarah.
Is it?
Well, yeah, actually, no, yeah, that's the wand. Yeah. What's the caster level of the scroll?
Minimum, so it's 12.
12. Okay, yeah, so 12.
24 d6.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to say, like, we can't.
All right.
Wait.
You want some d6s? You want to do them all at once?
Yeah, we got
Why
you.
not?
There you go, Steve.
I got 2, 4, 6.
Yeah, I
forget
was thinking
which
of the
one's
wand.
yours.
Like when you activate the wand, like.
I was about to say
Got
that.
24.
That's a lot.
Beautiful.
Alright, let me add.
Added all yours together.
2.
Wait, but how are we gonna know which ones to get back?
know.
They're in the head of
This
this
one
house.
doesn't
they're all
matter.
together.
Oh, you forgot one, Steve.
I have a bunch of metal ones over here too.
Hold on,
No,
we don't
I
have
can-
its level.
I'll just leave mine over here.
Get him the metal ones.
Having
17.
flashbacks
I got
to
17.
Thorgan right now. Paladin slain
You
by
got
a
exactly
wizard.
24.
Just roll like some here and some here. You got
I'm
two
just
hands.
going back to when the wands broke, man.
Sounds like roll.
It's your one way ticket to midnight.
Come on, by the power of chant. Keep it.
You have to go, power.
By the power.
Unlimited power.
Oh shit. Alright, well, let's start getting them together. There we
I'm
go.
gonna
Give
go
that
zoom
man
in on
some
that.
XP.
Alright,
I'll add mine up. 5,
10, 20,
12,
30,
22.
Neither can
40.
count out loud.
43 plus 22?
27.
No, they're counting out loud
So, 43,
70.
60, 70. 7.
Okay.
And how much does his DR take up?
Oh, you don't get DR on that.
60.
That's untyped raw.
Untyped, just
destructive power.
raw damage to him.
He felt that.
Nice. Yes, he did.
Is he bloody?
No,
Fucking hell.
70. That's good.
you're cute.
You're cute.
Aw, thank you.
I'll give you. He's close to being bloodied.
I'll take that. How's Joe looking?
Close to being bloodied.
How's the cleric look?
Fucked
Goes
up.
with my.
Oh,
I just wanted the one that goes with my dice. I'll
I'm
grab
the
whatever I
healer.
want.
Yeah, basically.
Oh man, I'm gonna enjoy stabbing him.
Alright, so that was good. Gauss Rael.
Alright, we're gonna full attack this bitch.
I'll take this one just so I have 2 to roll
Alright.
when I roll my weapon damage. Right, yo, you suck.
Okay.
One of them's an 18.
Can't get any.
Take the
Yeah.
18.
The other one's a natural 1.
Take the 18.
So we're gonna do the 18 first.
And hope that he dies so that the one doesn't hurt.
I doubt it.
Oh, this isn't a sneak attack.
I don't think
you can
anybody
kill
on the
him.
enemy
No, he is
can
sneak
do
attack. He's
that.
still grappled.
Oh, he's still grappled, so
Yeah.
this is sneak attack.
Yeah.
I might be able to kill him then.
About it.
What?
You would need to do 140 points of
I
damage.
just don't have something.
This dude is fucked up.
Yeah, because he's glued in place and barred.
Oh,
plus,
this
he's
man.
got the robe
We
next
have
to
two
it.
definitions of fucked up.
Oh no! Hit point wise,
We picture
he's-
like he's like.
no. Every time he channels, like he gets hit points.
That's true,
back,
he is
so
healed.
So
he was fucked up and then he healed, but
yeah.
fucked up as in like if you really dedicated it, you could fucking
We're
take
still
him out.
Is
dishing out
Joe
like 40 to
fucked up?
70 damage a turn. So
Yeah,
He's
this is
almost
an intense fight.
yeah.
He said he was almost bloody.
The guy I've been hitting is almost bloody.
Yeah.
I don't have another crit tree in me, I don't think. We're gonna find out today. That's okay. Asher was there. Asher can 5-foot step and help me beat the shit out of this dude.
41 damage on
Because
the
with your
attack that
reach, you
did
should be able to
hit.
stand
You said
right behind
41?
me and still
41
hit.
damage on the attack that did hit, and then the natural one.
Okay.
And then roll.
So,
I just
well,
gonna
then-
have to move over here.
That's fine.
You rolled a natural.
So if
Okay.
they want
Anything
to
else?
put some area
The natural
attacks
one.
over there, they can.
Yeah.
I haven't been using cards. The cards got left at the Thursday night house.
Ah,
His
ha,
box is
ha.
empty.
Oh, okay. So he just missed glorious.
Yeah.
That's
I just
what I
just
realized
stabbed
he hadn't
and-
been getting crit cards. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
He's
Yeah,
so
there's been a
still,
lot.
you missed.
No, that could have made or break anything.
Well, yeah, because Ricardo got crit. Like that could have been like.
Since I made a successful sneak attack,
Yes.
we're
I'd
also
have came
gonna
across
activate
this
when he
stage.
gets the debilitating injury. He also takes another 5 because of the bleeding attack.
Right.
We're gonna go with
Think it'll work?
hampered this time.
Okay.
So now his
Now he's
full
just messy
movement
clothes?
is reduced by half, and he can't make 5-foot steps.
You
Okay.
couldn't
He
before.
can't leave the square anyway.
I mean,
Yeah.
in case he
So that's
dies.
3 ways he can't freaking leave his square.
Do I put a cloud of darkness on him from
Yeah.
smoke bomb?
Alright. Anything else, Rael?
No, use the glow.
Since I made
I don't think I'm ever leaving this spot, guys.
and I'm successful, I'm going to use.
That's damage. Yeah.
Are there any melee strikers within
Hi.
adjacent to me?
I'm adjacent to somebody.
Other than the
They're
cleric?
dark.
No.
No.
It's
No.
just you.
It's
Could be.
you are adjacent to the creature he summoned and Alec and Gauss.
Oh, the
It is a
cleric.
creature though, and does
Can it
have
make-
it's a scimitar.
As a melee attack?
Yes.
Assault
Just
leader.
say
Oh,
a
assault leader.
scimitar.
Actually, wait, I don't even
How
think I
you
can
say
use
it?
assault leader.
Scimitar.
Scimitar.
Scimitar?
It's a scimitar.
It's a scimitar.
A scimitar.
I got another puppet in my feet.
Wait, dude, I just realized the cleric you're hitting. He's a melee striker.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can hit himself.
All right, so you want to do a basic melee into the cleric?
Let me see if Assault Leader is whether it's successful or not.
We would prefer an
Okay.
advanced melee.
Oh, why is it so slow? I think it's. If not, I can just
But
do
yeah,
position.
I'm gonna try to finish my guy off soon and then go help fucking Ryan. And then we're gonna go upstairs and we're gonna go beat up Duncan the Black.
Okay.
It's not successful, so if I miss. What's it?
Okay.
So 46 damage.
But that's okay, because Grandir's gonna defeat Duncan
Okay.
the Black on his own.
Zagrid will channel and
Oh, stop.
elect to ignore Joe Plate Mail's square, so everyone needs to make a will save.
I don't have another good big save in me. Nope, take that back. Holy shit.
That's the anti-magic.
Will save?
Yes.
You do it.
A crit, 28.
Yeah.
For having
25.
better damage.
And your stuff will work.
Which I'm sure passed. 25.
25 passes. The DC on Zagrid's channel is 22.
31.
Oh.
That's
not bad. At this level.
I just made it.
I-
rolled low.
I can almost never pass those.
28.
On the other
Okay.
side of
I
Are you
crit.
guys paying attention?
Yes, 31.
22 will
I have a
save.
plus 16.
Yeah, so it should be that.
Tell,
Yeah,
tell
I
me
rolled
more
a
about.
You just need to roll for Asher. Because you retreated far enough away that you are
Oh,
out.
he passed.
Ooh.
You're known for
Yeah, my will is.
Get him.
it.
Beat his ass.
Okay.
Slash
If
his
you
cheeks.
failed, you take 25. If you pass, you take 12.
I should have switched to that a long time ago. Oh, shit. 12 you said?
Yeah.
Pass.
Yeah.
Yeah, 12 is on a pass.
So 25, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. I'm done.
You're down.
I'm at negative 14.
Are you,
Crap.
are you unconscious, bleeding out?
I am at negative 14.
Out of
I don't know your
negative.
I am 2 points away from dying.
Okay.
There you go. That's the answer.
That's
we
what
were
I
looking
needed.
for.
And there's an
We were
adjacent
sure, like,
cleric.
were you
looking.
dead then?
We, only
or
asked,
you-
we, didn't, we
I'm
were
about
acting
to-
retarded and asking the same thing 4 times for,
Yeah.
for
Okay.
no reason.
So that was Zagrid. He channels.
Do you still have those here?
No.
He hasn't. You can.
Guys.
Ooh,
That's okay. You still have a certain invisibility.
I don't think it'll be enough.
Okay.
Fine.
Wonder what his
You'll
most
be fine.
expensive piece of equipment is.
We're gonna get it back. We'll be good.
Let me ponder. You won't even let me think about what I do with your
Duncan is going to 5-foot step over to where Alec is. And he's going to cast Slay Living on Alec.
No, you're not. I'm going to go ahead and use my emergency force shield, and it blocks your line of sight against that line of effect. So
And line of sight.
no,
Or
not,
all
line,
ones
not line of
wasted.
sight, but it.
Yes.
No.
We're not dying tonight.
Because he's touching you. So he like you if this
It's
can't
immediate interrupt.
I understand that. What's the name of the spell?
Emergency force shield.
Fear.
Fear. Say it.
Field.
I think it's fear.
Sphere or field?
Force shield.
Well, just look up emergency force pathfinder.
Force
and I guarantee
sphere.
it pops up.
Shields.
According to this, it's Force Sphere.
It's force sphere.
Oh, well, I wrote it
Oh no.
Yeah, one immediate action.
Oh no.
You spear death, Jack Sparrow.
I think.
Basically, as soon as he started moving next to me, I would immediate interrupt and no, you stay the fuck away from me.
Okay, so before he casts.
It might change a bit. What it
No.
does.
What are you doing? Before he casts or not? Answer
Yeah.
the question.
He 5-foot steps to you. Because according to this, if it's like Wall of Force, the spell fails as soon as he attempts to enter into your square. You can't summon a Wall of Force into where a creature is.
Yeah, I would do it before he would go to touch me then. So which means he would.
Yeah.
I would see him moving close to me, like, "Ah!" and fucking just do it.
I mean, yeah, it's reachable.
also
but
creates
like,
a fun-
Yeah.
Great.
So against like raise, blasts, any other types of spell, like it's totally that I would rule like it's acceptable to do that during those events.
Yeah.
Because you can see the effect of the spell. But in this case, as the field is summoned, the spell fails as it goes to occupy the same space as a creature, per the rules of Wall of Force. So that's what I'm saying is before he actually casts it, you realize like something's about to happen. I'm getting fucked up.
Yeah.
I cast it, and I will say that because you are in the same square as Gauss, he is also subsequently protected.
Okay.
Yay.
Because it is, well,
And that removes the spell from his, right? 'Cause
It's
he was
5-foot
already
radius.
casting it?
yeah, it's a 5-foot radius. So okay. He's not in there with you.
That's what
That's
I was
what
hinting at.
Yeah, that's what I was actually just reading. Yeah, you summon it. Actually, he would be in there with
No,
you.
that's fine.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
he's small.
No,
He-
I
he-
No,
think
no.
He's referring
Duncan,
to Duncan.
is in there with you.
Oh.
Oh, what? No, what?
It's not
Yeah.
your square.
It's
It's not your
radius.
square. It's a 5-foot radius sphere.
Oh.
It's
I
an
always
or
thought it
one.
was.
I thought it was like.
No, it's a 5-foot radius sphere, the square you're standing in.
Yeah.
No, because at the center of the square, the radius to the edge of that square is 2.5 feet. The radius is 2.5 feet, so a 5-foot radius would extend halfway into the next square.
And as long as it's
Thus
50%,
affecting the
thus
entire
affecting the
entire-
entire square.
So technically, this thing is a huge fucking dome.
Yeah.
However, if you die, he's stuck in there. With
I
Gauss.
would have known the shape of my sphere. I wouldn't have
I mean,
used
I've
it.
never
It's
used
just
it.
one of
Yeah,
those,
because then
oh,
it wouldn't
shit,
stop
this
his
is gonna
touch
suck.
attack
Yeah,
either.
so you're gonna
So
get
you
your
don't.
touch
So you
off.
don't want to cast it now that we've made a
Yeah.
bit of a ruling.
Yeah.
Okay. So again, like, and I think in the past we have ruled it as like you were able to occupy the sphere with somebody in there with you. It's
Yeah.
not target.
You need the
personal.
wings,
Yeah.
It's
bro.
a zone area.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah. So he does target you.
Okay.
This is a touch attack.
Yep.
Fail 1.
Somebody say
That's an 18 on the die. So with his bab, that's like in the 30s.
How
Okay,
much is
that-
it?
Yep.
It's I need you to make a fortitude save. You do get a save to negate. Well, save to reduce, not negate.
What's is
But
it?
the
How,
reduce, it only reduces
Remember,
it
you
to
how
get
plus
max.
is the
2
attack
protection
against
from
defenseless?
evil.
Because I can make it -4.
You know, make it much
I don't
harder for
understand
him
your
to attack
question.
you?
How high is his touch attack?
In the 30s.
How high is your touch AC?
Not in the 30.
My card that I dropped on the ground.
Go pick it up.
Can I make him? Can I interrupt his attack by making him fall prone? Because that's what that card does.
I mean, that's fine. That doesn't cause the spell to fail. It just gives him a -4 to the attack.
I think it's still
Because you can still
He
attack
would
while you're
still,
prone.
Yeah, he would still get me then. 'Cause
Yeah.
I have a 15 touch, so no, I'm not gonna use it yet.
Roll a fort save.
Not much.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Woo!
That
Okay.
is
I had to
natural.
look. Woo! Good job,
You
Alec.
take 3d6 plus 1 per caster level damage.
That's not insta death though.
That's
Pretty
pretty
bad,
bad,
though.
though. I mean, what is he, like, level
Oh, for
15?
caster level though. Is there
I
a
have
cap?
38 HP right
No,
now,
no, the
so
plus
we're about
1
to find
per
out.
caster level.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That could still hurt though.
Ryle, I have you.
Oh, that he didn't say per, he said
Five.
plus.
Yeah.
I heard
8.
per caster level
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, poor him, he's
4.
dead.
So 12,
Plus.
14. So you take 26
Oh, he's only level
damage.
14, guys.
No, that's his paladin levels.
You just feel the life come right at.
They didn't say paladin level, they said character level.
Hey, remember that dream you had about sucking the life out of people?
Yeah.
How does it feel?
Yeah.
Hey, do you have vampiric touch or anything?
Yeah, so you have this here. I would suggest you use
Are you conscious?
Yep.
All right, nice.
Not for long. He's stuck in a sphere with Duncan the Black.
No, you didn't cast
No,
the
we
sphere.
didn't cast the sphere.
Oh, darn.
Movement.
Read the fucking spell.
Yeah, right.
What are you gonna use?
Anti-magic.
And he just needs to stay within 10 feet of Duncan. And hit it.
Okay, next is Joe.
Yep.
Joe's gonna full attack and return the favor into Ricardo.
It'd be nice if he rolled a 1.
It would be nice.
I'm willing to allow him to roll a 1. Go ahead. Roll that 1.
42 on the first one.
Yep.
Do you want me to roll attack, then damage, then attack? Or
No,
all the-
attack. Just, let's see how many actually get through. You could roll a 1.
First one is 37.
That's gonna hit. What's your bonus to hit, honestly?
Plus 34, plus
Don't
29.
roll a 1.
I'm gonna
Okay. Third one, 33. And last one,
Motherfucker gets 4?
yes, that's Cox.
Well, this one he might actually miss then, because this one probably had a negative something or other.
Yes, that's only a 20.
Only a 20's not gonna hit.
22.
Not gonna hit.
Yeah.
So at least only 3 made it through.
Does a
Anything above a 26 is gonna hit me.
okay?
Alright.
Because 33 minus 4.
So before your damage reduction,
Yeah.
that does.
Well, yeah, you got 3 attacks through. If you just want to give me the total, I'll deduct 30.
Okay.
Does the fact that my weapon is cold armor really matter to the cleric? No, right? What if we're going to first attack?
62.
52, 42, 32.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. No crits though.
Nope.
Does Joe look like he's having fun?
I'll return them though.
A worthy challenge.
Another one's coming. I can feel it. It's gonna be right here.
Grenadier?
Uh-huh. I would be held
The
up.
summon is going to cast Severe Serious on Rayo.
Okay. That will provoke from the cleric or Duncan.
I mean, you could do it defensively, I guess.
Yeah, but if you fail, you still.
Or you could move 5 feet away.
Or you can just get over it and take the
Well, no.
hit.
Because of where he is, he will always be within. If he 5 foot steps, he will at least be within 5 feet of at least one enemy. So before we roll the solution, how much damage has the elemental got on it? Because it's been taking channels and stuff.
Yeah, it's going to have around 30.
30 left?
Yeah.
Okay, so who do you want to. Are you trying to cast defensively?
Yeah, I'm going to try that first. What does
Okay.
that add to it?
So it's a DC 15 plus the spell level.
Cure
Cure.
Serious is 4.
4, so that's 19, and it's a caster level check. So
Plus 7.
yeah, so it's D10 plus 7 or D20 plus 7.
What's your spell?
No.
Oh, it's like that.
Okay, so that'll provoke. You're adjacent to the cleric.
Mhm.
So the cleric could hit you. If he hits, then you'll have to make a concentration check to avoid losing the spell.
Okay.
Are you casting through your summoned creature?
The summon
No,
creature
summon
itself
creature.
is cast.
Okay. That's why I'm like, looking. I'm like, he's nowhere fucking near that cleric. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. I say we just take Grandier out back and beat him up.
Don't make me get the house.
Oh, there we go. Alright, against the summon, this is 17 versus AC.
Misses.
Okay, so yeah, now he can cast the spell. Roll the result of the healing.
I already rolled, so I'm going to keep that.
Okay.
34.
It's going to be 23.
Okay, so you heal 23 hit points.
Does that bring you back?
I think that puts him up at 6.
Yeah, because you don't heal from 0 in this edition.
Correct.
And now I should channel it to keep people from dying.
Right now, your channel is only going to affect Duncan and Issa because of where you are. You're,
So Duncan would be healed by that.
you are on this floor.
Yes.
Your channel cannot go through the floor. It can just go down the
Right.
staircase. So it has to take an obscure path in order to get to people.
Unless you make a hole.
Yeah. So if you move up adjacent to Duncan, you're not going to provoke because channeling's an SU. You'll be able to hit the whole room, but then you're adjacent to him.
So you're also going to heal Duncan.
Well, so far he's been being healed by negative.
energy instead.
You don't know what positive energy it's going to do to him.
Not healing.
Yeah.
What's he doing him?
No, it's going to heal him. He's trying to trick you into healing Duncan the Black.
Do it.
Don't trust
Well,
that garbage, Joshua.
It's called Dwarven Pride for a reason, I guess. Let's go, Jason's Duncan.
There it is.
Move up.
Come here, let me whisper in your ear.
Alright, so at this point, you can effectively heal the whole room if you need to. I suggest leaving out jailplate mail
Yeah.
if you have selective channel.
So,
And the clear.
wait.
How many
God
can you ignore?
Damn it.
What do you mean?
With selective channel, how many squares
Up to
can you
your,
ignore?
like, wisdom
I don't have selective channel.
He just said he didn't have selective channel.
Oh, never mind. I thought you did. Yeah, you heal
Yeah,
the whole
no,
room.
I have improved.
God
Yeah.
damn it.
Okay.
Yeah, he
Wait,
found
what's
out he
improved,
lacked
yeah?
certain other stats to
It
take.
just
Yeah,
adds
yeah,
up
yeah.
plus 2 to DC and
Oh.
plus 2 to actual.
Yeah, so that means
Okay.
the guy I've been whittling down this whole time
30
to get
feet.
heal.
No, he's
Ah.
he's outside of jail.
Other in this one or no?
I
Every
don't
other
believe
one,
him.
So that is
Maybe.
15. Actually, no, Joe's out.
Oh,
But
good.
So is Ricardo.
That's fine.
He's like, just don't heal Joe.
Ricardo stopped giving a shit about what Grandier does
Is there any way I
about
can
3
move that
games
square
ago.
right there to my right? And
Like here?
heal
Off the
Ricardo?
stairs.
Yeah, if you want to take an attack of opportunity from Duncan, I'll allow you to move down there.
And can I heal Ricardo as well?
Yes, when you move there, you'll be able to heal Ricardo, but then you'd also be healing Joe. Actually, no, back up.
Don't heal me if it heals him.
I'm trying.
I've
Yeah,
been
I'm trying to
working-
do the math here.
Yeah.
Just do what you were gonna do and leave me and Joe out of it.
If you
Because-
move all the way back behind Van,
Because then there's no way the evil cleric's channels have been healing Joe. So Joe's not getting no heals.
yeah, if you
I'm
basically like move down, jump over the rail, and then like run behind Van, you'll be able to heal everyone, including Ricardo, excluding Joe.
Okay.
But
And
not
also-
Issa.
But not Issa. Issa doesn't need healing. She hasn't been hit. But you would also be excluding the evil cleric over here.
And will Duncan the Black be? Or
He will be
affected by
in the
heal.
effect, yeah.
That's what I mean. That sounds good.
Well,
But
yeah.
you're going to eat the opportunity
Do it.
attack.
You're about to heal anyway, doesn't matter.
Dwarven Pride!
Okay, so technically, as we calculate all that, you're moving from this square
Doesn't
to
that
this
usually
square.
come before the door?
Yep, it does. But we're about to find out. Oh, God.
Oh, Duncan has some crazy armor bullshit that shoots it back at you as negative energy and you take 50 damage.
Alright, you are good aligned.
Yes, he is.
Indeed.
Is there something going on here?
Kind
right
of.
now, man?
Well, I mean,
He did kill 8 people.
He did kill 8 people.
He atoned.
I feel like he should have took 8
And we're
alignment
gonna
points for
target
one
his
for each
mission.
person.
Sounds to me like you shouldn't have atoned.
Then he'd be evil. Like
Yeah,
full evil. He would have gone
like I
straight
said.
from good, neutral, evil, super evil.
Well,
He would have looped back around to good again at some point.
Okay,
Did you take it?
What? The book?
The book!
Well,
That's
do you want to
a-
state that?
You need to state that before you move. Do you take it or not?
This is between you two.
I guess I do. I do take the book.
Okay.
so you now have the vestments of mirror. Or the greater
I
non.
have both, actually.
Yeah. Okay. Does a 35 hit you?
Yes.
Yes.
Would a 31
Just-
hit you?
Just.
We don't say those.
No, it wouldn't have. A 31 would not have hit me.
Would this stop him from making a spell attack?
I mean, this would stop him from hitting him with the sword.
No, this is a melee attack.
Yeah, it's an attack of opportunity. So it's only one attack.
But this might
But you could still, you'll be okay if I didn't do this, right?
We haven't
How
heard
many
the
hit points
damage
do you
yet. We've
have?
only heard the attack.
59.
59. It is very unlikely that I kill you with this.
Unlikely, for God's sakes.
Alright. So all the healing, I'll play this -4 to his attack. So that he would miss now.
Okay. It's a lot of cards, guys.
You said it was a boss fight.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, so you move through, he misses.
Okay, wrong dice.
He says the wrong dice after he rolls? What the hell's
No,
that shit?
I was holding on to a different spell in my hand.
Oh, sorry. Oh, 2 1s, wrong dice. Let me switch. Fucking asshole.
How's Dash train?
Duncan elects to fail his will save.
Yeah, he gets healed by the channel. Gets both.
Spin his
I
magic
call
armor.
bullshit. But,
I
alright.
had no idea.
4.
No one would agree to forego
Does he
the
have
will unless they were
defense
getting
powers?
healed.
Is it?
Look, it's better overall. Just do what you're
What?
doing.
Alright, so you
No,
take
no,
it.
no.
Because
Channel's-
it's supernatural.
Yeah. Channel doesn't allow.
29.
29?
Yeah.
How about when that burn thing casts cure wounds on him?
I don't understand your question.
Doesn't he have spell resistance?
To
Yes.
29 hit points heal?
Yes.
Yeah?
So we heal
Would it be a standard
29.
action to turn off the...
30.
No.
Okay. Good. Because that was...
Yeah, but, you know. It's fine with me.
I did what I could.
Well, 38
How
hit
much?
points is
38?
not bad.
Told you.
Wait, is there something special about that book you have in here?
Yes.
Does it increase your level when healing or something?
No.
Okay. That I gotta ask, because I get your level extra.
Alright, and that's your turn.
No.
No. Or, yeah, that's everything, I believe.
Yeah,
Actually,
let's move.
You didn't do your action. Yours.
That was his action.
Yeah,
He moved
channel
the
was an
channel,
action.
And then he did the thing to heal him.
I thought that was it.
And you also remember you take the extra 20 something there.
Yep, that
Don't,
is,
you were in the channel, dude.
Oh, no, yeah, I already marked it.
So you get the extra 29 as well.
I already marked it.
What did...
Jeez.
That's,
Sorry.
that's all I got, yeah.
I'm scraping the bottom, desperate for heals, man.
Hold on one sec.
I gotta
It's
be
late.
up at
Keep
6
going.
in
Next
the
turn.
morning.
Your turn.
Big
My turn. Okay.
Yeah, I think at the end of this round we're gonna pause and call it a night.
Alright, so Joe or
Alright.
Cleric looks worse off.
Yeah, I'm
Do
gonna
you
try
have a
to kill him
status
this
spell?
turn.
Do I have a status spell?
Yeah.
Can you do a heal check?
I can fail a heal check.
Don't worry about it. Just do what you're gonna do.
Joe looks significant. Joe has taken significantly more damage.
Fuck Joe then. Okay.
And significantly less heals.
Yeah.
I'm going to infuse, and he'll probably make the save, but a gassed wretch flask into this attack.
Okay.
So if he fails the fourth save on it,
I know what I'm doing.
which you probably won't,
I'm about
he'll
to
be
fix it,
nauseated
right?
for.
Okay.
But got a first hit by hood. Okay. 27 first touch.
Yep. It's the DC on the fort save.
Pull it out. 21.
1d8.
Like I said, he's probably gonna be good.
1d10.
He passes.
I'm switching to the Club of Balby. Because this guy's not evil, so I'm not getting the bonus I
Oh,
need out of it.
Figures much.
Furious to be that.
I'll check. There might be a second condition. I'll check it in a second. Alright. Beautiful. 5, 7, 8, 9. That's 27 force. Of course, ignoring Carter's square.
You can push him into my square.
And he is actually sickened for 3 rounds. So the sports state is only for nauseated for 1 round.
Okay.
That's the first attack. And, I'm going to keep attacking him.
Okay.
Gold. 19 first touch.
Yep.
Six, 10, 14, 16. 30 force.
Okay.
And when that haste is only have those 2 attacks. So it's movement. Yep, that's my turn.
Okay. Issa.
Bombs.
Perhaps. I can't change weapons until it's.
That is correct.
So seeing him he's resistant to fire.
Duncan. We have
Duncan.
noted, we have yelled out fire, cold, lightning's been effective
Has lightning been effective on the cleric?
as far as we know. Joe's been confirmed to have some resistance versus acid, but Duncan we don't know. But probably.
I'm gonna grab and I'm gonna full attack and I'm gonna attempt to
So if I'm hasted, will I still get to attack or should we take a full
we use adamantine arrows against Duncan.
Okay.
Protecting him,
Yeah, that's
resistance.
just I can just start.
Well, then you make your protection with
Club of Bally's also a
the +3 bow. Should it be 15 or is it 11 at the start?
No, it's they're talking so quiet it's not making it up. But that's why I use that campus language.
It's only 2 less, so it should be 13. 13.
It's fine.
8.
Maybe when it fell.
Plus 13, so it'll be 30 for the first.
What percent?
You
Or
miss
James.
Duncan.
He's closest to
His armor class is 32.
You can use your draft.
I think you should continue to focus on spells. Okay. You want to try to shoot the cleric? You would see then, like, even with adamantine arrows, you're basically hanging off of them.
Here, this one would be
13. It's 24. You hit the cleric.
And then
Oh,
last
not
one.
Oh, our cleric. No.
Okay. Plus 8, 16. No.
Try harder.
Gargantuan. Too big.
No, it ain't. Look it up.
6
Gargantuan's
plus
massive.
D6 of fire, but
Yeah,
you said
it
fire's
is.
not working.
That would be hilarious.
Summon over.
Okay,
and
there
then
we go.
just drop.
Actor's
loud.
gonna move
Specifically says in the book.
this way and attack.
Joe. Okay. Finish him off, Asher. You got this.
You can only do bites.
You would just need a 5-foot step up, so you can do both. Because he was here, so you need a 5-foot step.
Get this big boy.
So you can full attack.
Yes.
Yes.
29.
Hit. 16.
So what's the Tyrannosaurus?
Tyrannosaurus.
Doesn't matter, I think.
Well, click it up.
27.
Yes.
What's his tail?
Plus
But
15.
the bite hit, so that means.
Yeah.
10
he
shoals trip.
Roll 20.
Trips target boom.
Yep.
No, you can have 18, 19, or 20.
Why does it face off?
So.
Still
5
bad,
and
but yeah,
9.
whatever.
14?
I think you would actually.
Okay. Then roll for trip. No. It's a free attempt. It's not a free, like, automatic.
Fast.
20 versus his CMB.
Would be nice.
So that's 23, but his strength modifier went up when you buffed him, right? By how much? Okay. So 23. Fails. Okay. Anything else? Okay, Ricardo?
Drops the Kopesh.
Okay.
Action. Swift action, pull the club about.
Okay.
Attacks.
You drop the
Wait, is that the Shrek joke? from,
Not
like,
evil. So therefore the +3 from the club is better than the +2 from the Kopesh.
Do you have quick draw?
No.
So it's a
I
move- it's a
use the
move.
Kopesh then, fine.
Okay.
16 on the die, so 16 plus 21.
16 plus 21?
Yeah, so
37.
37.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. 7 plus 17, 24.
Okay.
Miss and miss.
I just
Okay.
whether it's on the ground. Like I gotta go pick it up.
What? No, I will pick it up before I walk away. There's 2 other people to fight in this room. It's faster to drop
Oh,
than
right.
to sheath.
No, I get it.
No, he wanted to come up and help and pick it.
Why? Oh,
Because
God.
he's a
Alec?
dragon. He
It's exotic. You
5
can't
foot
wield
step
it.
to where I'm not going to be adjacent to an enemy.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I will use
You
my...
are within one. I'll move you back this way.
That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah, more tactically advantage.
And I'm going to use my last bone shatter again on Duncan the Black.
Okay. Spell resistance.
Outsiders have bones.
Okay. Anything else?
Oh, and I didn't say it, so it doesn't matter. I was going to quicken spell something, but it doesn't matter because I didn't say it.
I mean, it's
You were gonna
really
quicken
charmed.
spell that.
I was going to quicken spell that, and then as my actual attack, for my whatchamacallit, I was going to...
Because you can just quicken the other thing.
Standard action, I was going to hold a Dispel Magic in case the cleric or Jove, or at least the cleric, try to cast a spell, like either... Like, Dispel Magic would get rid of... Would that get rid of a...
Channel?
Mm-hmm.
No. Supernatural, not a spell. That'd be like trying to dispel magic a dragon's breath weapon.
Hilariously cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it's late. Like, we can retcon it so you quicken spell the bone shatter. It still fails, but
Yeah.
yeah, you you
still
prep
have the
the
standard.
Yeah, you still have the standard to ready to dispel.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, just make sure you mark your expended resource of quickened. Gauss?
Can you mark where the windows are in this level that we're at?
There currently are none,
Oh.
unless the hole in the floor constitutes one.
Like no arrows, that's or nothing?
On this floor, no.
Okay. That's fine. Then where's the cleric that's been dying? Cool.
He can be placed.
Yeah, he can't move.
I'm gonna 5-foot step away from Duncan the Black.
Okay.
And I'll go ahead and lightning bolt the cleric, because why not?
Since I'm prone to it,
So,
so roll a
go
reflex
ahead
saving
and
throw.
roll your reflex.
You're not in the line of effect because of where he can draw the corner.
You can't move.
Okay. Reflex save. Yeah, he doesn't get his dex bonus to this. It's just the raw check, which is only a plus. That's an 8.
Cool.
I'm so close.
Get him good.
You stay there.
Full power.
Alright, nice.
Yeah, like if you hadn't have done that, like,
Yeah.
he,
Yeah.
that was really a smart move. Say it. Say the thing.
All 6s.
Oh,
Wow.
that would have been
pretty good.
cool,
Yeah.
but no. No.
I mean,
No.
if you get all
One,
6s, that would
1, 2, 2, 2. So, yeah, 6, 10.
Yeah, I'm sure it is like what 2 o'clock in the morning.
No,
It
it's
is.
27.
So,
like 2.
round up.
Oh,
He's gotta go to bed like
like 10 hours. 19.
He's gotta get up for work.
29.
29.
Oh, wait, shit, I haven't been adding my bonus damage. 29 plus 9 plus 4. So, 38, 42.
Wow. It's a lot different.
Yeah, it is.
How much bonus damage you missing out on this whole time?
Well, only when I cast lightning spells.
Which is every single time you've done.
All right.
No.
The cleric dies.
Ah! First kill! High five! Tap that one
But
for
it's
the
still
council.
held up like a one arrow.
Yeah.
He's
like,
just-
pinned into
Well,
place.
you know, it gets real easy when 5 people gang up on one. One on one, it's a little fucking hard.
Yeah.
That's
Hey.
part of the team
Whoa,
game.
whoa, whoa! I've been
You
trying to
got like
fucking
that
kill that
spell.
cleric for the past 3 rounds.
All right. Anything else?
And I
House?
did it in the what?
Well, no, but he had to make the big deal of, ooh, first kill, motherfucker, come over here.
Yeah.
Technically,
Come
he's
over here.
dead. He's
technically
not
the first
unharmed.
Don't
kill
worry, I'll
was
come over there in a
was
second.
Timothy the
Come
baker at the bottom.
Ah,
Oh,
so
you'll come
true.
over here in a second. So what? 2, 3 more nights.
Okay.
Well, wait,
Finally
see
make it
if
over
I
to
have
where
another
I'm at.
round.
All right. So up next is Ryo.
Right.
Stand up.
No. I
But there's
can't.
no one near you. You can stand up freely without getting attacked.
Yeah, but it's my movement.
You can do
You
one
do
of your
the
tricks.
acrobatics. It's a
Then
DC
do-
20 to stand up for half.
So don't roll a 1 because I have an 18.
Yes.
Yes.
Or a
Roll
2.
a 5.
All right. You stand up for half your movement. It's part of
Alright.
your acrobatics.
And then
Tumble
the
it.
other half of my movement will go into flanking with Asher, Ricardo.
Can't do that.
Yeah, you flank with
3,
Ricardo pretty easy.
4, 5, 6. You can't get quite into flanking. Actually, no, because Asher's large. You
Mhm.
you flank with Asher right now.
Alright, sneak attack.
Instant kill, 20, 20, 20.
Yep.
I don't even hit, honestly. It's 23.
Nope.
Oh, book.
Anything else?
Sorry, you're in position. You get Asher.
Yeah, she has it.
And stay on.
Assault leader.
Okay.
Because I missed a sneak attack, Ricardo gets to make
I
an
don't need
immediate
magic to do
action
what I do.
attack against him.
Okay. How many times a day can you do that?
I haven't used it
Use
at
your
all
focus
day.
on
That's fair.
Duncan.
All right. So you get 1 attack into Joe.
It's gonna hit.
What have we done?
36.
Yep.
Alright. Five, 17, 20 something. 5 is 22.
22. Okay.
And he's bloody.
Forget it. Got it.
No.
Oh yeah, he's been bloodied.
Yes.
Forget it.
Fuck you. He's almost bloody.
No, he's been bloody. Please say.
You're gonna be bloody.
No, it was after that last round of bombs he became bloodied.
Yes,
I've done my part.
Yeah.
Ricardo's
Okay, now it's Joe's turn.
Fuck this guy.
He can
Joe
surrender.
will full attack,
He has
starting
three
with
targets.
Ricardo.
Starting.
Don't forget, he's being flanked right now.
Yes.
I want that taken into account when you roll attacks.
He's also.
Is that wrong?
Second.
Yeah.
Come on, by the power of the beard.
That will threaten to crit.
Then yes, it does. You know it hits. We've established what
Right,
hits
so-
and what doesn't.
Right, rolling to confirm, just not a 1 basically.
What'd you
It's not a
say?
1.
26 right now.
Alright, so the first one's a
You
crit.
can't miss the first.
Yeah, I know. He can with a 1.
Well, the -2
But he
and the
has
-2,
to
so he's
act
at a
like he-
-4, yeah.
It's like, who's gonna go first?
Yeah.
My wife or Gauss? Is this gonna hit
1.
Betsy? Coming over there.
And a miss. So a crit and a hit, and the last 2 miss.
Yep. Right, get him. No DM, we don't get hit with attacks.
Oof. Minimum damage on the crit. 14 times 3 is 52.
52 total?
No, from the crit.
Okay.
So 42 from that
I
one.
know how to deduct 10.
Yeah. And then the regular hit.
See, if you deduct the 10 and I deduct the 10 accidentally, that's why you don't deduct the 10.
Yeah.
I'll take care of it.
Okay. And then the second one is 18.
Why would you do that?
8.
You can be at -20 and it's fine.
Because he wants to win, but he doesn't want to put an asterisk on the win.
Because if I wanted to kick Dylan's ass, I'd just come over there and kick Dylan's
All right.
ass.
You still up?
Yeah.
Okay.
I do now. After the heal, I'm at.
I can do this all day, man.
I didn't hear no bell.
No.
Yeah, the
But once
barbarian
again now,
and the
you
rogue is
see-
like, I didn't hear no.
See,
fucking
I do
bell."
gotta bring up the whole. I'm not the only guy standing here now.
Yeah.
Spread the love out, Rael. You could have dropped him with that crit. You could have killed Rael
Probably
with
could've
that
killed
crit.
him.
Let's not. And say we did.
So Duncan 5 foot steps towards Van and is going to full attack Van.
But there's other people standing there.
Yeah, there's
What is this full attack nonsense?
Feeling good.
Stop trying to kill people.
It's like you keep throwing bombs in my house and I'm fucking tired of it.
I didn't make the hole in the floor. Well, I did kind of make the quasi second hole. Technically, but we don't know
All
about
right.
that. All right. So he's melee attack and he correct.
Yes.
I also
Like, I know there's 3 guys around, but I know this one guy about to die, so I'm gonna slap him. a little.
36.
Miss.
no.
How?
None of your
Magic.
damn business.
Don't
It
question
is exactly my damn business.
You miss
Yes.
by 1, but you miss
How?
because with my mutagen up, I'm at 37 on normal AC.
So you want him
And
to break
if it was a
down
range
his-
What's
attack,
your
it'd be
What's your
higher.
base armor?
9.
And what armor are you wearing?
The chainmail, the celestial chainmail
Okay.
that I got from Reem.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whenever
So
this-
that's So that's 19. Your Dex mod or whatever.
So right now, 9 from armor,
Yeah.
4 shield, because of my mutagen, 7 on dex. Because of my mutagen, 5 on natural armor, because I also have an amulet of natural armor.
Right.
And then 2 deflection bonus because it's a melee attack.
Wait. So you.
So I have an amulet, which gives me an enhancement bonus to our natural armor, and then my alchemical bonus gives me an alchemical bonus to natural armor. So from 3 to 5.
Okay. Got it. 2 different source types.
Yes.
And bonus types. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. First one misses. 37.
Yeah.
Keep missing. Miss again.
And you're not good, correct? You're chaotic neutral.
I'm amazing. But
And if you don't if you don't hit him on the second roll, Sierra gets to drive your new car home.
Hard no.
Soft, yeah. Oh, sorry. Sierra gets to drive her new car home.
Also hard no.
And of course, this is magical. I assume.
Sierra gets to go home,
yes.
and you get to watch.
I mean, he can just slap me and be a night magical. I'm fine with that too. It'd be more embarrassing, but
Pull up,
Okay, yeah.
I
So
do too. Slept on that.
he doesn't get the good bonus.
That's right.
Yeah, when I first
And
moved in, I
that's
didn't have a bed, remember?
I feel like which is
Can
Four couches.
confirm.
Charging that damage.
Loose couches,
How
comfy,
many did we
also
use more? So we
heavy.
So that one will miss as well.
Yeah, I can sleep on it for a month or two.
Didn't he
And-
move to get to me?
Yeah, I think I did mine
You
for
5-foot
2 weeks,
stepped?
and then I got my mattress.
Okay, yeah. So he full attacks and
They
misses.
have like a
Oh,
foam
shit.
piece on top.
I just.
I do. Probably did the same thing.
If I had known
But
this
we
was
also
room, I would
did
have
garage
just spliced
door,
it.
so
Shit.
it's
Run
like-
out, run
it's
outside,
gotta do
stab
it
all
like
4
that.
tires.
Okay,
No.
Grandier,
Scratch
bottom of
that,
the round.
only stab 3.
Bottom round, Grenadier. Alright,
Insurance
so,
won't cover the rest today.
Insurance won't cover
roll
3
eight,
stab
you're
tires
on
at
the
all.
top.
Yeah.
He's going to move.
You'd have to buy 3 new tires.
Tires, yeah.
And then knowing Dylan, he'd get the 4 just all for him.
You should just say into a position to where he's not.
You can make it flank, but it doesn't
Yeah,
really
you're
do
not
it.
wrong.
But it'll just take bonuses.
You should be able to move behind me and flank with me.
Sneak out to his
Well,
car
instead,
and
can
super
he-
glue a
should I go
chaos
for
man
Duncan
that
or should I
would
go
every
for
day
Jake?
like a hood
Go
around
for
it.
Duncan. There's
Or
3
yeah.
people in
Yeah,
there
sorry,
gonna
go for
do that.
Duncan, go for Duncan.
Wait, what about healing? What about healing?
I think there's a summon.
Do whatever
It can
you
heal.
want.
Yeah.
Alright, nope, it's cool.
No, I'm still waiting to hear Grenadier come down the stairs. This is gonna be awesome.
I am down the stairs.
Yeah,
I
Coming
jumped.
over, you said you were coming over to help him.
Why
Wait,
aren't you in front of me, man?
because you're squishy
Yeah, no.
and hasn't
Yeah,
popped
he's
out to
going
talk to Duncan the
to-
Black.
Oh, he's not talking shit. He's like, fuck that.
Got behind, I know, Duncan the Black, he's gonna try to hit him.
That's
probably
all
like,
right,
look,
man.
I
I'm
told
over
him
here.
to toss.
You said you were coming over here. Remember when you said you'd be over here?
He did not.
You didn't come over there.
27?
Against Duncan.
Yes.
AC is 32.
And you're also still the target of his smite, so his AC against you is.
Wait, no. Why did you move
You
me?
don't want to move it like that.
I just
You said you had to move up.
His summon.
My summon.
Oh, okay.
The summon moved up.
Got it. To do like a melee attack.
Yes.
Okay, then yeah. Missed.
And now I will move up. That's what.
Okay.
You finally enter the fray
Yeah.
fully. This
I'm gonna
man.
attack him once.
Yeah,
Okay.
but once again, remember when he said he's gonna come over and help me? That's not me.
Yeah, I guess that would be the best.
He is a liar.
You get to give it for a reason. Alright, and I'm gonna use anti-magic field from the book.
Okay, so before you move over,
Yeah.
you cast the spell so you don't provoke,
Yes, please.
and then you move over.
Yes.
No, he said it the way he said it.
And it's in a 10-foot range.
Let him eat the opportunity.
Unfortunately for you.
Let him take the opportunities.
I can back out of it, I think.
Yeah. So at this point in time, all your mutagens turn off.
Or
Everything's
suppressed, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, they're suppressed.
Oh no! I hope the power of anger will carry me
Yeah.
through.
God, I
and
can't
your
see
summoned creature winks out of existence momentarily.
Oh, you just dropped an anti-magic spear?
Yeah. And strike that page from the book. So
Spell from the.
Yeah.
yeah, you gotta.
all those damn fucking channel shit.
All right. So this is where we're gonna call it. We're gonna pick it up here next week with the dropping of the anti-magic field.
Alright, well, fuck, because I just realized one very important thing that completely fucks us. With anti-magic field on, I can't wield a Kopesh.
You're not in range of it.
You're not in range of it.